start the YouTube stream as well. Look at that. Okay. Sweet. So, yeah. So what we're going to be doing today is a no loss, no money spend Nikari run. So basically what that means is, yeah, you can't lose a single battle. If you lose a single battle, that means you have to restart the entire campaign. I'm not allowed to spend any money. So no recruiting of armies, no upgrading buildings or anything like that. But let's say hello to everybody. Dizzy's good to see you. Scott, always a pleasure. Everton, good to see you. Niski's good to see you. Hyper, good to see you. Everton, Hyper, Pakasuka, good to see you. Lantra, good to see you. Craigley, good to see you. Good to see you all. Have it. Where's Des Chan? 7TV's having issues, it seems. Looking good, Harry, yet? Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, everyone's doing good. So yeah, today we're actually using a chat that's designed to include both of chats. That's pretty pog. So let's go ahead. No, new, Mortal Empires, Sunesh. Not Catering, so I'm not subbing. No, fair enough. I know your affiliation to Catherine. So we're not going to do any of the scenarios because it's going to be annoying enough. In fairness, if I'd set it to really late, I could probably do it. No, I will set it on. I'll set it on. Yo, hello, Cowie and Handsome. I'll put it on 200%, no warning, but we'll have it on like turn 100. I'm on turn 100. So we're going to go Legendary Hard as always. You already know, son. You guys can see it, right? Yeah. Really weak because my OBS is so much smaller these days. Okay. Lovely Jabbly. Move that over here. Move this over here. And let me go to this. Let me go to the YouTube stream as well, just to make sure it's all okay. How can I get the live one? Gotta get everything sorted and prepared. You already know. Right, let's get the link. Here it is. Funny enough, YouTube's chat's actually really convenient to pop out. Boom. That's it. Okay. Good to it, folks. Wait, Joe, I've just realized you are already subbed. I've just seen that. Yeah, let's get it started. Diplomacy, sure. The turn 100 it seems reasonable, although it shouldn't take us that long to finish this campaign, but we'll see. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. Okay. Go ahead and do this. I would have felt bad to say if it wasn't. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. Yeah, seems like I got everything set up. Seems like your boy has got everything set up. So this campaign is going to be brutal. One of the difficulties with this campaign is a bit of RNG on the donut. There's definitely some types of RNG that the donut can occur, but we'll see. Yeah, so the very beginning of this one, I'm not allowed to spend any money. And what you got to remember is one of the biggest catalysts, and one of the things that's going to help me a lot is the Disciple armies. And if I lose any unit at any point, I will no longer have access to the Disciple army, so it's going to be brutal. Hey, Rage, good to see you, lad. So yeah, I'm going to, yeah, we're going to suffer, basically. We're going to suffer, so what I'll do is, for the YouTube folks, I'll put this chat up here so you guys can see it as well. And from memory, so now we have a Disciple army, but I think very beginning fight, it's not too bad. But yeah, we can't spend money, so no point even trying to consider it. No loss, no money, yeser.
Allow me.
I am allowed to collect money, I'm just not allowed to spend it. So one of the biggest things I have to make sure to secure is additional Slanesh corruption. As the more Slanesh corruption, the more I'm able to basically seduce, well, the bigger disciple armies I'm able to have. Brooklyn Donut, yeah, we'll see how it goes. So I'm going to have to make sure to just get as many levels as possible. I'm going to have to fight everything. So also, it means without spending money, I can't utilize seduction. So I can't seduce units like this. You know, normally you could easily seduce units and turn the tide towards your favor. They've actually changed Lash of Slanesh. I believe the radius of it seemed to have increased. The main thing that I have to worry about personally is just not having things crumbling. As long as I can avoid things crumbling, then I'm going to be happy bunny. But we'll see. Because any type of like flanking and things like that, I'm going to have to be, you know, very, very cautious of that. As demonic units can crumble very easily. A Kislev, no. Run. I feel like Kislev at the moment. I mean, if you're playing as Mother Stanker or Mother Stank, you can use all of her like dogger units and things like that. Like she can actually get away with it. Like she's decent with just them, because she busts them so heavily. Yeah, look at that. Reduction leadership as well. Yeah, with being a legendary, the majority of my units will also have reduced leadership, so you gotta be careful. Giant spiders, oh 100%. The giant spiders are so good. The giant spiders are bloody lovely. Okay. Just well. So since we know it's not that many units, we can probably just utilize our melee troops here. Oh, I believe in this battle they sit and chill inside of the forest to our right, over this side. Yeah, have they changed it? No, they haven't. Why was when I was watching Archive play and it had a different. It was much different. It was way different. His was like a wind attack. And yeah, because that's them's the rules. Alright. Let me go scout them out then. Yeah, there they are. In the trees, we should be fine. We have a good amount of reserve, so. How much damage did I do to the Lord? A nice humble 8 damage. Yo, Isaac, what's up, dude? He doesn't need Sims to win a campaign. True. Right. Also, why is God damn it, restream. Where are the gold mile points? We'll have those. I mean, one thing I want to do like a community thing as well. I felt like a couple of community things would be a good idea. I'll put into a list the milestone points, and I also wanted to discuss with you boys as well, as I felt like it was a good idea to talk to the Hermes as well. Yeah. Okay, let's just walk over. Oh, we'll start running now. It's one of those things where you want to be careful with fatigue, because you'll eventually consume quite a lot of fatigue during it. Agent will be called, man, Harry Baldlesy. Okay, well, we'll see about that. Oh, Scott. If Scott's here, Scott can probably do a pin or something like that. If any of the subbies are here. So I think what the idea was, like maybe a community event. Oh, all that. Yeah, pin that's fine. I was thinking like a community event. Do we do that? What do we do? Yeah, because the community event I feel like is... hey, Random, it's good to see you, bud. Where's Cavalry? Last night. But my clicks are not on point today. I've been playing too much League. This is a pretty good battle. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not bad at all, this one. Especially if you can get the flanking going. At the right time, literally just distracted. Nice. Do I have No, yeah, I need to level up magic a little bit. Playing League? Chanky, I am indeed. I'm Emerald 3 at the moment. I used to be semi-professional. Like, I used to be like there was shoutcasters and everything. That used to watch me play and commentate on the games with my TCA team. I actually found the one of the videos of me being streamed and shoutcasted. It was pretty dope. But that was back when, like, this is eight plus years ago. This is when the UK scene didn't have a very big professional scene. In fact, there's not many people from the UK that are like professional, like FPS players and stuff like that. I feel like it's not a very common thing to have people from the UK to be pros. We're just drinking too much tea. No problem. I definitely could have been a lot cleaner with this fight, but I'll take it. We're getting warmed up. Hey, voice line, you just instantly love that voice line forevermore. Yeah, I think there's some pretty good ones. Like, all magic uses are Wazzix. It's my favorite dwarf line. All bloody magic uses are Wazzix. It is legit my faves. Hold on. What I'll do is I'll unpin that one. I think in the subathon thing, we'll need to add the... Where's my bot? Here it is. Edit. What's the milestones? I think hot tub stream is going to be 1,000 probably. I don't know what's a reasonable amount though. Yeah, the carry's such a unit, it's insane. The carry is such a unit. Oh, my clicks are not on today. Chenky, I might do. Depends on how long the subathon goes on for, low-key. If the subathon goes on for a long time, I might play League on stream. As I need to get my fix, you know? And you've named it Harry Baldlesey. Well, that's certainly a name. Behold my power as she rained down Searing Doom and now consider her the best metal mage in the game. I mean, who's Gelt, right? Gelt who? Intros? Well, the sub was to get you the hot tub? Yep. There's more than that, though. There's more than just the hot tub. Since we can't utilize any monies, devotees we already have a sufficient amount. The only problem is if we don't do this, it'll delay our ability to fight. Yeah, the problem is if we do the replenishment, it'll delay our ability to get more captives, but it'll allow us to take on the settlement straight away. So I think I'm going to do that. Can I reach? Yes, I can. I wonder if the smartest thing for me to do is take this settlement on first. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, if I take this, they shouldn't be able to reach over here. And then if we take this settlement, we can vassalize them. I believe you can force vassalize in that situation. Hey, Joachim. Your computer broke, so you had to buy a new one? I'm sorry to hear that, man. On mobility. Yeah, I'm going to take this one for experience, and then we'll take this one out. Because they're not recruiting, so... Since they're not replenishing, I think that's perfectly fine to do so. If they were recruiting, then I would actually go for it. If they were recruiting, I would have done it. Like I'd have attacked them because I think a couple more units in that settlement would make it very difficult to take. Is Nikari agile enough to beat Kolek? By running up his
Yay,
tail
one
to his
more
head
month.
and stabbing in the mountain tunnels? Probably. And Joachim, thank you so much for the 16 months, bud. I appreciate you. And greeting, comrade. Hey, Death Knots. Good to see you, lad. Greetings, fellow comrade. Right, so... You already know the angle is flank arena. Yeah. It's really weird because obviously Slanesh has been so unbelievably nerfed since I last played them. It's kind of wild. They nerf Slanesh a lot. Since the last time I played them. Alright. What PC did you get, Joachim? Did you get anything nice? Have you tried to future-proof it? That's the big thing I'm trying to do at the moment. Like, I'm always like, if I'm buying electronics, I always try and future-proof them as much as possible. Oof. Flash can do so much damage, it's kind of nuts. Gotta be careful. So it will depend on passive, invisible traits. Yo, Berend. The only thing that annoys me about the passive traits is that you can cap them. Like, I don't think traits should have a cap where you can't see them. Am I going to get units? Well, that's the fun thing. I don't. Well, devotees is the main one. It'll be all through devotees, basically. Yeah, because I know there's like a... Is it like a cap of 40 or something? I think the invisible traits are frustrating in that respect because, you know, if you're trying to build up a specific composition, then all of a sudden, you know, you get a cap and you can't get the things you're looking forward to. Want to remove it? Yeah, true. Good. Gotta be very careful with these Hellfires because they're very squishy. But what's your fault, Birend? Birend van Beerschnot. It's a name and a half, that. That is a name and a half. I will go for... We just need another level on the carry and we can start getting more melee attack on these guys. Main thing is hit and runs here. Main thing is going for hit and runs. I think they are spearmen, but I would assume the fiends will be strong enough to deal with them. Yeah, the mod is solid for that. True. But I don't recall. Ooh, we lost. Yeah, I'm actually trolling. I should not have all my units stacked to one. I'm gonna get used to. I'm gonna have to get used to playing Slanesh again. It's been a minute since I've played them. Let's get the Hellstrayers out. As long as they're not taking any more damage, we should be fine. Because as long as there's 4 entities, it should be a-okay. And we want to make sure we're killing as many as possible. Good. Make sure we kill as many as possible. 40-80. Ooh, nice, dude. That is a beast of a machine, Joachim. That is a beast of a machine. That's making sure we're getting 70% killed here. Or 75%, excuse me. We need to kill at least 75%. As that's where max experience comes in. I'm going to have to min-max the crap out of this. As I'm sure you guys can imagine. Okay. Big. $25 losses, honestly, I could have done better than that. The carry, if I was like weaving around, could have done a lot more. I mean, the spearmen are very effective into most Slanesh units because of how little armor we have. That's one of the biggest issues with it. That is one of the biggest issues. I wonder when they're going to fix ogres as well. Because ogres right now are unbelievably overpowered because of the fact that they are they can't be knocked over. I don't believe ogres can be staggered currently. I'm going to go ahead and loot and occupy this. Can't spend money to fix it, but that's fine. But Blissful Rapture is really big. From memory, I think... I'm trying to remember. It might just be a double lash angle, I think. And then spread corruption. Double lash, spread corruption is going to be smarter. Are they difficult to play ogres? Yeah, one of the difficulties with ogres is that they're... That's my money, so I'm not even thinking about it. Is that they have... They're basically like, I'm going to run at you and beat you up kind of situation. Very similar to greenskins. But their ogre camps is what makes me annoyed at them. Let's go this one. Then we'll go with diplomacy. Ooh, do you know what? Celeste corruption all provinces is probably smarter. I need really high Celeste corruption as soon as possible. And we know this is not going to be attacked because these guys won't attack us. That'll be fine for now. Diplomacy-wise, I can't spend any money, but let's see if someone wants to do deals.
Speak. I'm listening.
I doubt it. Oh, wait. Who do you guys hate? You guys hate Thrace? Ooh, you quite like him. Yeah, I think the problem with this is there's going to be very little diplomacy plays that I have. So my victory condition is... oh, shoot. I'm going to vassalize or destroy Avalon, Tyrion, and Yevoness. That is going to be tough. And I have to make my way all the way over to the center as well. That's without losing and without recruiting units. Okay. I think I'm going to go for Yevoness first. As I don't think I can take on Phoenix Gate too early. I think once I get levels on the carry, I can probably start doing some pretty fancy stuff. Force vassalizations are usually a lot easier when you're able to use heroes. Because if you can do hero actions like this, you can give... you can basically put on the Slaneshi... what's it called? Slaneshi thingy? We'll see. Just do it. Nike, indeed. So I'm going to go vassalize these guys, and then I'll give them my settlements, I think. I'll vassalize you, give you the settlement back. Take on Misna, and then take on this settlement, and then move down towards Warhammer Batman. Warhammer Batman, who's going to be going to next. So they're recruiting now, so I'm actually not worried. They've actually not done a lot. I might utilize my disciples here. It could be worth me utilizing the disciple army. Let me have a look first. Unwise. Yeah, in a siege situation, it's going to be pretty difficult. I'm going to do it just because it'll be a little tricky otherwise. Yeah, it's going to be very difficult otherwise. Some of the disciple army, a very reasonable disciple army, that. Then that's going to help us significantly. Hey, A-Trade, good to see you, bud. I can't seduce any of the units, as we know. Although getting a few of these archers out of the way would have been nice. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 archers. What does no money mean? I'm not allowed to spend any money. I can't spend any money, so just basically keep watching my favor, just keep going up. So for example here, I can't take this building or repair it because that spends money. At any point, I can't lose Nikari because obviously when you are replacing, it costs money. I can't recruit, so I can't spend money there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I promised for a while that I'd do a subathon. I've never actually done an uncapped subathon before, so it'll be interesting. So I've got a lot of cool stuff planned. I think at like 250 subs, roughly, we'll probably do, or like 100 to 200, we'll probably do some kind of community event. So how do I get units then? I only can leverage disciple armies. The only way I can get units is disciple armies. Or technically utilizing alliances. But getting enough points to do that would be very difficult. Getting enough points for that will be tough. Alright. I think we have to wait for my reinforcements, and then what I'm going to do is just send the reinforcements in to take the brunt of the damage. Unfortunately, we got unlucky because this settlement is arguably one of the hardest ones to take over. Guys, what does everybody think about the ladders? Hey, also recruit from your vassals? No, you'd need to spend money to put an outpost in there. Borrowing armies? Yeah, borrowing armies. What's everyone's thoughts on ladders and sieges? The old butt ladders. Do you guys like the butt ladders? Have a battering ram? I do not know. The carry himself is a battering ram. I've always felt like the butt ladders are good at lifting that. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. For me personally, I feel like the butt ladders, they have an issue in that I think it's obviously not a very realistic element of allowing someone to get into a settlement by doing it. But you need to have an alternative if you get rid of it. You can't then just buff everything up and then just not give anything else. Otherwise, people won't be able to siege properly. But butt ladders to no ladders? Yeah. Let me just make sure to remember who's my reinforcements. Let me group these guys then. I mean, ideally, we can use our mobility here, honestly. If they're going to let me use my mobility, I'm going to take it. You know what? I can probably just run over to the capture point, can't I? Like, surely nothing's going to stop me from doing that. Those horses will do nothing. Whose horse is that? Can you burn gates? No, you can't burn gates now. Although it'd be cool if you could. Well, I suppose it depends on what you mean by burn gates. Like, you can use catapults and things like that to destroy it with, like, flaming catapult hits, but it wouldn't ever, you know, destroy with fire. It'd just be the artillery piece itself. I'll just use shooting like rams and towers. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, with infantry, yeah, you can get infantry attacking it. Look, you can send infantry in to attack gates, but they just take a very, very long time. Alright, let's get group 3 sending in. I can move group 3 up here after that. Oh my oh, lordy lord! Hey, Singular, good to see you, bud. I think these are mine as well. No, maybe not. Dude, I should be paying attention to thing. Gonna get rid of the tower, so I'm gonna stop worrying about it. Let me slow it down. See, this is my secondary army, so I'm not bothered about them. Yeah, this is my secondary army. Yeah, Angro, good to see you, buddy. I might send in a couple of the units now.
No one faster. Move. Go. Stride.
No, we're not getting victory tickets. Have to go around the outside,
Onward.
These archers.
No one faster.
They want to try and take it back, that's fine with me. Yeah, I'm just cautious of losing these guys. Fine if it plays like this. One of those things where I've split up the majority of their army by doing what I'm doing here. Do we take it? Just gotta be very careful with how I'm using the carry, honestly. As at any point, I can easily lose him. This is why I go double lash. Double lash just absolutely annihilates their leadership. And I can leverage this by running into them and fearing them real quick. Or pulling them off. I don't mind that either. Yeah, there you go, feared. Good, so that means we should get some points again. Yeah, getting points again. And we're just using the secondary army here. The strength of having disciple armies, because I can send units in without having to worry about them too much. Honestly, Nikari is such a beast. I don't think I need to overcast that, but it should be fine. Jesus. The death and destruction is all over the place. Surprisingly, these archers haven't routed yet.
Yes.
If I can pull them away from the victory location, should be good.
Charge. Moving. Faster. Onward.
Oh my god, look at that collision damage, that's insane.
Charge. Push it down.
Gotta love some collision damage.
Onward. Moving.
I've got to be really careful with cavalry.
No one.
Cavalry can definitely cause a lot of heartache here.
Push of guns.
But I think what's just going to happen is that we'll just get to the point where we Amnos bonus them.
Onward. By the Hell Forge.
And he thinks that's what's going to conclude this one.
Move. No one faster. This will do.
I think a few hits into the general as well will very much describe the rest of the theme of the fight.
Glorious.
Surprisingly, only collision damage this guy got hit by. Because I've often seen Nikari struggles to attack things that are a lot smaller than him. That should enrage them. So they'll come into melee, so I don't have to worry about them. They do charge me, we'll just do Lash. Yeah. That should be a ton of damage, and then separate them out again. As can go so far? So far, so good. Only in the first few battles. Yeah, Nikari can't be doing this.
We are in agreement. The god
I am very surprised this battle hasn't ended, though. I guess there's still a few units dancing around. Oh wait, you don't need to go this way. Okay, so they can just come through here. Pull these guys back as well. How much reserves? Ah, we've used them all. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful.
no one faster.
It's such a weird thing to do in a settlement like this. It's like, oh, so here's a victory point. Let's just not put barricades here, guys. You're a genius! You will become the lead architect. Yeah, I should probably have not gone for more of a solo play. Oh. Ah, the building. They actually could build a barricade, they just didn't. That makes sense. Pull you folks out. The general that has probably the majority of the balance of power still. So give him a little cheeky love tap, shall we? Yeah, the fact that the Spheric Musk is will help a lot there as well. Hey Fit, let's go to see you, bud.
No one faster.
Looking on these guys. Mr. Stream so much. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much, man. Hope streams are going well. Yeah, they've been really good. Thank you, bud. Well, I haven't streamed much recently. I haven't been doing many streams recently.
Now.
Big. Save replay. Yeah, definitely could have done that a little bit more elegantly, but the Disciple army will be decaying anyway, so. What's my opinion on Pharaoh so far? I think Pharaoh in itself basically feels like an expanded Troy DLC. I think if they made it a Troy DLC, it probably would have been better. Instead of making it a full-blown game. I think expanding upon Troy would have been probably more interesting. Yeah, subjugate, there we go. Okay, subjugate you guys. As it respawns them as well. Hey, Piggy. mean, the faster we get to slicing shards and conduit, the better. Kind of why you need to what you need to rush as the carry, because by the time you've done that, you'll get willing prey. We'll go in accurate essence. I don't think going red tree. Am I loving it? I think the only thing that I like about it is it's different, you know. I mean, there's only so much you can play Warhammer 3. Okay, let's move over here. I don't think I can afford to lose damage. To lose HP. 6% damage for 6 turns. In fairness, it's not too bad. We just need to make sure that we can get over towards Whisper of Glory, right? No, apologies. Harvester of Souls. This is what we need. Enemy destroyed within 30 meters. This is where... This right here is where he starts popping off.
Hunger for souls.
I don't mind trading them settlement because I don't recruit from it. And I can demand money, I just can't spend it.
Most astute.
I don't mind giving that settlement. Having an ally that's getting stronger is probably preferred. Can't spend any money here, but we'll see. I think we may get to a point where Avalon has gotten close enough to over this side, so we'll have to be careful, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. We will deal with that inevitability once we get there. And then we'll go with corruption. As the higher corruption here, these type of disciple armies do not take attrition when it is in high / corruption. Mistnat will be attacked next couple turns. Military presence of 4, so there's an army of 8 nearby. That's wait 5 turns, but obviously getting the 500 devotees from making these guys a vassal. I mean, so we have fully done that. Wait, why are you heavily seduced already? Diplomacy with Celestia factions. Cult creation. Wait, do I have cults here? Oh, I do. Okay. You start off with one of these. Sort of melts of my unit. Well, hopefully not. The Safri looks like there could be another seduction angle. Although I don't necessarily mind if either Tyrion or Elariel takes this element here, because it'll allow us to basically get seduction with them. Because +6 should be a good chunk of... How many settlements do you start with? 2. Sucks you can't jump over, man. If only you could jump over. Hold back a Dark Age. I mean, all the High Elves are like warmongering buggers, aren't they? You can't trust a High Elf, I tell you. It is nothing but an Elgy scheme. All the Elgy like running around beating each other up. They're absolute psychos. Hey, Corvus. Away from another horde. The best kind of scheme? Nah. Worst kind. Increase seduction influence over to the maximum. Giant blade, that's actually quite nice. 7,000 as well, is actually kind of nutty. Wait, I can attack this? Looks like I shouldn't be able to.
Quite impossible.
It looks like I shouldn't be able to, but I'll take it. That felt like weird. Pathing. No, maybe it's fine. I bring you over as well. So we know that they're in here instead. They're chilling in here. Let's get Mistnat. Let's get some experience. How am I doing today? I'm doing well, thanks, bud. I'm doing well. You know me, maxing, chillaxing, relaxing. So I'll Scott, I'll unpin that message, and obviously if anyone's interested, they can do exclamation stuff with them. That's missing amounts. I know. I don't know why. 7TV's had some issues recently, it looks like. Your record conquering the entire ultimate is 30 turns. What was mine? What, it depends with who. Who with? You like how you can't figure out how to play the Empire? Yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome. I think the Empire can be quite confusing. Especially since a lot of the time you've got a redonkulous amount of people wanting to beat you up. That's good. Honestly, like, I remember when I had Discord Nitro, whatever it is. Like, when I was able to communicate in more emotes, it helped so much. I know it sounds cringe, but like, being able to completely do that from Twitch that you started streaming. Oh, really? Yeah, when you can express yourself easier with it with emotes. Once you start doing that, you can't go back. One of the highest campaigns now because of the number of threats on all sides. Agreed. There's so many. I think it's on your channel. Use it on Everton. Wait, really? Let's go to 7TV. I mean, I should have. Let me add just this emote randomly. Ah. Add that in there. Let me just see if that'll help. She's nothing but an alligator. Let's have a look, ski, shall we, boys? I think it might just be an angle of letting the carry do his thing for a little bit. Start trimming down the archers.
Faster. No one faster.
Well, I've got to be really careful. My god, it's so painful. Hey, Chronos, good to see you, lad. What happens if I go super close? The segments are short. And random, it should be alright, lads. Should be alright. Random, the stuff that I'll be working on, what I'll do is I'll build a message you, and this campaign will probably be turned into a video, as this will be an easier one, I think, to make. So that intro is good, and then we can start from there as well. Because obviously this will have all live footage, so it'll be easy to. Because while I'm doing it, it'll be easy to put in my head where things go. What about the video you sent me? That can be attached into the short as well. That can be utilized as part of the dwarven video. I'm gonna go kill these sea guys on the side. Bloody Helgi. Is that basically that video describes as to why it's possible? That video shows, you know, why you're able to do what you're able to do. God, these. Wait, why did it cast vertically? I think I need to get some units in here just to try and stop them from peppering crap out of the carry. No, we killed a good chunk of them at least. Because every arrow will be placed in the last known location of your unit. So wherever you are, if you're stationary, that's why the AI is able to hit you really easily. Because basically they'll attack you on your last known location. Lovely to jubbly.
No one faster. Moving.
I'm just really hesitant of sending units in because of the fact that if any of them die, we just sort of we won't be able to use any disciple armies anymore. I'm sort of like crippled in my approach to these fights, really. If legitimately any of them die, then I'm just boned. Saying that, I do think we can send some of these boys up. As long as I'm looking after and paying attention to the demonettes, should be fine. And since I've managed to sneak these guys away and funnel them this way, this is not a natural barricade, it's a trap barricade, so I can run down this way. So I can start killing the archers on this side without them being able to do much. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Oh my god, there's so many units on this side. I'm surprised how many folks are in here. Yo, Iconic Ace, thank you so much for the prime, bud. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, here we go. As long as I'm avoiding the hits. Yeah, that trap barricade low-key going hard. Yeah, getting too close always is not good. That's the random units we're not bothered about. What are we gonna do? Are you against using pop rocks instead of kitty litter for a cat? Why would you use pop rocks for kitty litter? Wouldn't that be hella uncomfortable for a cat? I mean, I don't have a cat, so I don't really know the pros and cons, but I can't envision that would be very comfortable for a cat. But interesting question nonetheless. Very interesting question. That's going to carry over here. Hopefully they're going to start rotating around the other way. You can see the demonettes and all the quick units are now moving over. I seem to make sure not to be in... Hey, Moose. The carry is good. Gotta be so careful not to take too many casualties here, then. Answer my question? How am I supposed to answer a question like that? Are you okay today, Booze? Jesus. Like, you only Jesus with questions like that. God damn. Should be able to beat over here. Might be able to find some more archers, but I think isolating their units wherever possible is what I need to be doing. Wait, how is she so slow? Ah, she's just struggling to run through stuff. Hence. How does that function with the ones above? Right, it hits them. That's actually kind of wild. These guys are just there to sponge. And then once we've pushed through here, it should be good. Where's the ban? Is the banner barricade over here? Who's shooting us? Archers over here. Get the heroes to stop that then. Oh my god, Nikari's taking so much damage. You gotta be really, really careful, lads. Hey, Boldo. We got a World War II tank. I don't think I have one. This is where I wish I played War Thunder. I think if I was an avid War Thunder player, I'd probably have a good idea. My god, there's so many range units. This is the problem with this. AV2? I don't know what it is. That should disrupt them enough for us to run after them. I just can't afford to lose anybody here. You'll be alright. My front line's crumbling. The bridge with a... Sorry. Right. What's the tank they use in the movie Fury? Or is that even the same time period? Such a good movie. I cannot have my demonettes in the front line here. I will just walk down here. How do I get down there? Oh, that's gonna be a tasty spell, that. Oh. Okay. Hopefully that's not my units. Good. Oops, I should really be paying attention over this side, but it should be okay. A little bit afraid of the marauders. This barricade down. These are marauders that aren't part of my main army, so I'm not worried about them. Yo, Lux, what's up, dude? I'm the only person you recommended not playing Alan Wake or City Skylines. Thought you'd come check it out. Well, welcome to the stream, bud. I'm playing the wonderful Warhammer 3, and it's a challenge run where I am attempting to win a campaign without spending any money or losing any units. Or, excuse me, losing a battle. That should be Amos bonus, surely. Yeah, there you go. My goodness. That's interesting. I think you're potentially one of the very first people to say anything about joining the stream from a recommended. That's pretty cool. Good to know that Twitch is working hard recommending streams. The only cult army? Yes, Corvus, yeah. The only way I can recruit armies is with the cult. And, oh, Farming Sim, thanks for the follow, buddy. You just did the same right now? Wait, really? Came by and recommended? Hey, Midgard. Midgard Thickguard, what a name. Now, Midgard Thickguard is a solid name. And Lux, thank you as well for the follow. Blue and Occupy for the replenish for the devotees. The only issue I have now is I don't know if they can reach and attack the Disciple army. It's time to get rid of the Disciple army. Look at the Slaneshi ladies. Makes sense. Second part was a dare from a streamer friend of mine. Ah, okay, nice. Right, how close are we? We need one more point, and then we can start getting 2 points away from.
How delightful!
So as long as we're sustaining 10 out of 20, I'm happy with that. And we can also fossilize these guys when we get a chance.
Never.
God, the settlements are so tanky, man.
Time to
Get spread corruption on the go. 57 corruption. Might be worth me moving into this to summon another army. Sex activity? What, so you'd want, in-game, you'd want, like, sex scenes, like Witcher 3. Is that what you're asking for, Pickington, now? You want in-game sex scenes? I'm just saying. I mean, you gotta be careful. Like, it's one of those things where you have to balance the gameplay. You're sure there's a mod for it? Oh, 100% there will be. There'll be a mod for anything, I tell you. The only Jesus? True. There's a subreddit for that kind of thing? True as well. This is not Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, I love Baldur's Gate 3, man. I absolutely love Baldur's Gate 3. Average son, actually follow it, true. Does he put out? Does Jesus put out? My god. I swear to god, when I play any type of Slanesh faction, you guys are the horniest buggers ever. Oh, this is actually quite lucky. Hold on. Can I win this fight? If I go over, how many is it? 1, 17... 17, 18, 19, 20... No, I can't win that fight. The worry would be that they reach miss now. I'm pretty certain they can't. I can't recruit any more units, so this is the best I've got. Must win game of the year? Oh, there's no doubt in my mind it will.
I bid you welcome, traveler. What would you wish to discuss?
Sell miss now. Or do I keep it? Because I'm almost surely they can't reach from there. Nope. Opium, surely they can't reach the settlement.
This is absurd. Beyond
A lot of calf. That's a lot of archers. I can't recruit until a disciple army.
magic in purest form.
Can I force you guys to
Your
fight?
presence sullies the Phoenix Court. Speak.
Wait, why did my vassal... Oh yeah, my vassal is fighting them. Let's see what they do.
Delicious. Yes.
I'm just worried that they'll reach the settlement. I can win if it's just half the army. Pretty confident in that. Surely they can't reach from there. I'd be shocked if they have the ability to walk all the way from that settlement to Misnar. Although it is roaded, isn't it? I ambushed. Wow, that was so lucky. Hey, Jacob, good to see you, buddy. Is an ambush even good, though? Is this ambush even good, though? Because if I lose any units, that my campaign's over. Legit, a single unit dying equals campaign's over. Because I'll need to wait until I can get a cultist, until I can do cult armies. Your money's on Starfield? No way. Starfield's pretty trash in the grand scheme of things. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I think it's an okay game. It's nothing special. Trash? I mean, it's an okay game, nothing special. It's not Baldur's Gate material, right? The door resolve is OP? True. No Man's Sky is what Starfield would have been if the developers cared. Yeah, true. True. Spider-Man 2 could win it all, really? You're an okay streamer, nothing special? I mean, I respect that. Fair enough. Everyone has their own thoughts and feelings towards things like that. How come I don't play Pharaoh anymore? Honestly, I got bored of it. I think once you've played a couple campaigns, it's the same. It's very, very samey. If that makes sense. I think I can just go like this. Although logically I should probably flank from the other side. I think if I go in here. I just shut down all their archers.
Are you ready?
There's a second with their infantry like that. I'm gonna take it. Yeah. Yeah, Ranga, thank you so much for the sub, buddy.
More time.
More time! I don't mind doing this. This is where it gets danger zone. I have to make sure that I'm shutting down all our archers, otherwise we're just screwed.
Our master asks. Charge! Strike!
I think, honestly, casting into the blob is better, like that. Oh my god, that damage is so fat.
Glorious!
Need you to go over.
To the next victory!
Get the heralds out. If the heralds get caught by the cavalry, they're just dead.
Drinking pain!
Be very careful here. Very careful indeed.
Arch-tempter!
Like we said, if any of my units die, that I can't recruit anymore.
Yes!
I've got to keep a really, really keen eye on everything.
No one faster.
They're routing, which is good.
Charge!
I just have to avoid these archers being pesky. Oh no. Some of them are stuck. Actually, that paid off. That worked out really well. You need to start chasing. God, that infantry is doing an incredible job.
East! I shall dance.
Good. Need to keep running. Need to get out as much as possible. Demonists need to help here, like crazy.
Onward, soul
Let's just scare you out. The Ice Guard of streamers. Thank you, man. It's kind of you. Although you're saying that because you feel bad now. That's coming out of guilt.
Attack!
Why doesn't he carry him around so much? I feel like anyone that's like a discipline of excess like him would. Sort of part of the package, innit?
Power of Slanesh!
The debauched ones! Do not let!
Oh my god! I'm trolling, 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 I'm trolling.
We are in agreement. No one faster. Charge! I shall
Holy crap.
dance. Faster. Onward. Moving. This will do.
Ace on mage.
Hellforged.
Move with grace. Flow like wine.
Seal towards thee!
Party move. They shall act.
Marauders of Slanesh!
This is a scary thing. All my fights are gonna be like this.
I shall dance. Charge!
And the AI, jog on. Stop shooting me.
No one faster. Atari moves. Charge! We are in agreement. I shall dance.
I need to keep doing that to keep leadership for my army.
Faster! Slash!
Worship Journal.
Guided by hunger! Your desires are
I have to keep casting to make sure that I get leadership on my troops.
The serpent strikes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. We still have 10.
Kill! Kill!
Enjoy your death.
And good morning, Soulmage. Hope you're okay, buddy. Oh, thank God. Jesus, this campaign's gonna be brutal. Holy smokes. Get me out of here, dude. Oh. Everyone, when everybody's playing? Yeah. Hey, Chocolate Rain. My goodness. I have I've got like an interview on Tuesday. And hopefully I won't have to be bald for it, but we'll see. Okay. That was pure savagery. I have to get Nakari to the point where he'll start healing. Looking for another job? Yep. Well, I was made redundant, wasn't I? I was made redundant like 2 months ago now or something. And I've been actively looking for another job since. Bloody leadership. The replenishment run is just so insane. Without any way of healing the carry, I have to be very careful.
Gift from my master. Hunger for souls.
Hmm.
No.
What kind of job that you had? I had a I was a technical product owner at Acon. My role was a technical product owner. Will you let go of your job? Yes, I was made redundant like 2 months ago. Your boy was made redundant 2 months ago, so
Drink in my
I can't recruit. But I feel like I just have to send this. Sorry, man, it's chill. I think if I can get them in a blob, size to defeat. Honestly, yeah, I believe it. I have to delay. I have to delay 2 turns, honestly. I've got to delay it 2 turns. That's fine with me. I'm gonna have to give this to Miss. I'm gonna have to give Miss Narova.
Very well.
The Tempter Lord.
Miss Nar has to be given over, other than screwed.
Souls.
Also, I bought these. These little mini cinnamon rolls. They're so good, man. Cinnamon rolls are the goats. I knew they'd move up from that. The sad thing is, prediction infants over infection to maximum? Wait, who?
Make your petition and leave this.
Did I get that from Thrace? That's cool. Normally when you have Yeah, normally in that situation, it doesn't let you have it after you've completed it.
Unlikely.
Yeah, so one term, we'll get a pretty decent-sized disciple army. Although getting into here is really helpful. I think the magic is worthwhile. Yeah, I think the magic is more important, honestly.
Never. This is absurd.
So they can reach about here. That's fine. I don't... Can I attack myself, then? No, I don't think I can. Let's make sure to be at least a little bit close. If they come attack me, I'll probably try and fight them. Oh, of course, I can get cult buildings as well. An Angram YouTuber, thank you. I can actually... I don't think it's worth it just yet. I won't be able to spend cults to put anything in them. Yeah, have to be more careful than that. I'm going to need the devotees for the disciple army. The disciple army is the only thing that's going to make me take this settlement. I'm hopeful, since there's a good chunk of corruption here, that I think it'll go to like 75 or so, which may make them immune to damage. Okay, so they've attacked me again. A lot of trees, which is good. Just high elf archers, man, are so brutal. I'll give it a go. High elf archers are so insane. I just need to get to the point where I'm level, like, 13. Once the carry hits level 13, you can start making magic happen. Magic starts to happen. But until then, it takes a bit of time. Might be able to get some good damage of him. Looking at these new CA dev exposures. I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked into it too much, but I'm assuming it's just speculation, right? Because, I mean, I could say that I was a dev and I could say XYZ. There'll never be any validity. Yeah. But, I mean, do you know that the people that have reached out to him are actually people that were devs? Yeah, same situation. I mean, they just could be, people... Disgruntled employees will often make shit up as well. I mean, as somebody that has gone through redundancy, and, yeah, so as somebody that has gone through redundancy, Creative Assembly went through the exact same redundancy process that I did, because you have to by law in England. And, I can fully understand, you know, how the developers are feeling and how the people in the organization are feeling, as I was in that position months ago. But you got to remember that when you are in that situation, you're not obviously very clear in thought, and you'll be very angry, and oftentimes you would expect people potentially to expand upon the truth to the point where it becomes not so truthful. But I could literally just say to you, in that scenario, you know, obviously people have the, you know, they've got to make sure to validate the things that are being said to them. But, you know, I could say and sit in front of you guys and say, you know, I've got a 10-inch wang, you know? And then are you guys going to believe that, right? In the same light of all these leaks and things that are coming through. I hope for the sake of you know, the people that are involved and things like that, you know, all the developers and stuff like that are treated with respect and kindness. But I think a YouTuber trying to be a journalist, it's very difficult to do so. But Beliar, that guy, I actually used to watch his WoW videos from back in the day. I think he's a great content creator, so I'm assuming he will at least put in some effort to making sure that whatever he's speaking of is the truth. But I think it's very... If your foundation is off of somebody, if your foundation is off of one person's claims, then, you know, it's hard to believe it. But what we do know is CA have been banning people on Steam forums. But on the same like, people on the Steam forums that are being banned are saying some pretty vulgar stuff. But I definitely think there's a better way of handling it. There's always two sides to the story. For me personally, I am somebody that likes to, you know, ensure that whatever has been said is truthful. Because I could literally make a video tomorrow and be like, oh, CA, you know, somebody from CS, a whistleblower said this. And you just have to believe me. I don't think that's a good foundation of a video. If I have to, like, if I'm saying something and you guys just have to believe me, and you have no way of finding out if what I'm saying is true or not, you know? Closer to 12 inches? True, exactly. Look, looks gets it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's my thoughts on it. I think if there's nothing concrete, it's just speculation, and I don't want to deal with speculation. Because, you know, we're talking about a lot of people. Been wrong? Something like this? Oh yeah, no, that Volan guy is a piece of shit, 100%. So, makes it hard to believe as well. I mean, he is just basically wanted the downfall of Total War in general for a long time. I mean, if you look at the most, I think if you go to to the subreddit of Total War and look at the most popular post, it'll just give you enough of information of what you need. I think that's all you really need to do to validate whatever he's saying. But Beliar guy, I like him. I think Beliar guy is a cool dude. And yeah. In fairness, it's one of those funny things that I really don't care about. Like, it's almost like it's been such a shit show for such a long time that people that probably make a lot of content for Warhammer 3 are just used to it now. We're just used to everything being on fire. That's just part of the thing. Like when Warhammer 3 was released, it took about a year before it got to the point where it was in a good position again. You know? It just sort of... You just expect it, you know? But I honestly really hope... I really, really hope that things turn around and the game gets into a better spot. And that they put more content into Shadows of Change and they do all sorts of really good stuff. You know? That's my hope anyway. I think I want CA to succeed and I want the game to do well, but I think they're going to really have to buckle up and focus on what's actually important, you know? Also, this battle's really difficult, my god. Because there's so many goddamn archers, and the bombardments they'll just run away from. And I have to make sure I'm getting more than one person hit in each spell. I have to be in melee for that. Elgi suck, especially the wood variety. You know, like Imrik and his dragons. Yeah, I think Imrik is like an outlier in my eyes, because Imrik is like a very, very honest, truthful Elgi. Like if he tells you something, he will he'll actually mean it, right? Like if he literally tells you a promise, he literally will always ensure that he delivers upon it, no matter what it is. Whatever he has said, he'll always ensure he does it. And that's the one thing I like about Imrik. He's very truthful in that respect.
This will do. Move. Go. Onward. Stride.
Where's Algae and why does he suck? He's so nice. God damn it, Pinkton. Use Baron Sons, he'll go through it? Yeah, 100%. He's not going to back out of something he's promised he'll do. One of the cool things about him. He's a pretty stand-up guy for that kind of stuff. If he says anything, if he says he'll do it, he'll do it. Doesn't even like to toot his own horn. Oh yeah, he's very egotistical, but name me an elf that isn't. Name me an elf that isn't egotistical.
No one faster. Onward,
Literally every high elf's egotistical.
Akari
Teclis? Yeah, I think he's still got a bit in him.
moves. We are in agreement. Charge!
Tharion?
Onward,
Depends. Depends how you view it.
faster.
Depends how you view it.
Power of Slanesh.
I'm getting very, very scared of this fight. I'm just depleting resources.
Faster. Move.
Aldor the Second? Hmm.
We shall act.
Are my units hidden? Yeah, they are.
Faster.
Being in the tree should be pretty advantageous there.
Moving. Go. Move. I shall
Oh.
onward. Charge.
Legolas is the very model elf. He's the chief diplomat. That's valuable. I mean, why did he call the Dowie short then?
No one faster.
Although I know that's not lawful.
Onward. Go.
Not a very. It's not a thing you'd expect Teclis to do. In truth.
Charge.
The truth hurts. I mean, that's sizist.
Onward. No one faster. Yes.
So many archers, man. The archers. Once you stack up, we'll bombard it over here, I think. I'm really worried we're going to lose a Demonette here. How they react. Although, unfortunately, it's in trees, it'll do a lot less damage. That wasn't too bad. I'm just really worried we're going to lose a unit here. I don't think I've done the right play here. I don't think I've done the smartest decision here, but we'll see. We will see.
Faster. Akari moves.
Just trying to get terror out where I can. And then chase units on the flanks. You go beat the mage up. Wherever possible, I need to start throwing lashes out as well.
Power of Slanesh.
Go. Oh my god, this is too close for comfort, man. This is way too close for comfort. At any point, any of my demonettes could just crumble, and we just lose. Smiley face. Trying to get terror outs coming through,
One faster.
and hopefully Nakari's presence is going to keep them happy. As long as I keep casting Lash Slanesh, I think it should sustain them with Blissful Rapture.
Glorious.
I do not want the Demonettes running on their own.
Moving. Soul Drinker.
Nakari should be able to deal with them. Go to the archers. We've still got plenty of casts in us. Oh my god, Nakari's gonna eat her for breakfast. Yeah, we gotta get the Hellflayers out. I'm too worried for him now. Get those archers up there. We should be shutting their archers down now. There we are now. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still will have 10. Good. Still working 10 units. Good to see. No, 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 this is so bad. Their cavalry's going to kill us. There's fiends over there, then.
Souls faster.
One more hit into the mage, and I'm happy. Is that dead? Is that Dedge? No, yeah. I think we can probably afford another swing. Whew, okay.
Your desire.
I have to kill as many of these as possible. I have to ensure that I have murdered as many of these as possible. Not that bothered about. No, I will chase you though. Should be good. Sorry guys, I've got to really, really goddamn focus. It's insane. Apologize for neglecting anybody. Alright. Those amusing how evil. I want fantasy considering their support to be the good guys. But I feel like everyone has their own agendas, right? That's one of the difficulties with it. Every person has like their own defined agenda. Like the lizardmen, for example. Like the great plan has been so diluted over time that I don't think anybody that currently exists that's a lizardman understand exactly what the original plan was. And said plan has just been open to interpretation between people that are still prominent members within, like, you know, the law. For example, I think the only first generation slan that still exists is Croak, but Croak is not coherent at all. Croak is not coherent. And if you ask him a question, he's not going to really know how to answer you. He ain't going to know how to answer you. Wizard Empire is getting Wizard Lords and Master Engineers for sure. Oh, I mean, the Dwarves you'd expect to be the ones to get Engineers. I'd be surprised if they don't give Engineers, Lord Engineers to the Dwarves. I'd be very surprised. I think we need devotees, but we need replenishment. Look at how much we battered the army. So I just needed to bait them out into a really bad fight. And then we were able to... Yeah, the ambush didn't help us at all. Like, the ambush made it a lot harder. Disciple army will be able to take this out.
Master, your search for the blade lost in the sea of
It's funny if I can't teleport to that,
because
it costs money.
Recover the soul.
But it's unlikely I'll be able to take that anytime soon.
Lord.
I think going into here as fast as possible is needed because Harvest of Soul at level 11 is such an insane upgrade. And I'm going to go into... Cooldown for Sun actually spells. Although I think the majority of the time I'm not able to get the value off of that. We'll see though. This looks new. Prince of Perfection. This seems like a new unit. Is that just me, guys?
It is agreed.
Do I think I need the army now? Not really, but I think it's probably safe to do so. Oh no!
Yes.
I can't summon a disciple army in this province. I have to go in here and do it. Let me have a look at the army in question. You'd assume this would be fine. How many archers, man? Might as well do Disciple army. Honestly, no reason not to. Get into it. This may be the Dwarf Lord type, but again, didn't add a new hero to Cathay. New Lord to Kizza, true. No campaign went really well. So far, it's good. Those educators, Nurgle, Dowie Empire. Yep. All going to get a Lord. I mean, I think a Mage Lord for Empire makes sense. What other factions deserve a revamp soon? Oof. Norska. I think Norska is someone that needs love soon. I think, yeah, for me, Norska is the one that I would love to see. Receiving love. As somebody that enjoys playing Norska, it would be nice to see. Did Norska just get a revamp? Did they? I think the problem that, I mean, the fundamental issue I have with Norska right now is that Warriors of Chaos are a better Norska. I think it boils down to their roster being one of the biggest catalysts to what has issues with them. Because if you think about it, like Norska Marauders are used for everything. In patch 3.0, oh yeah, that was not that big. They only kind of like, they transitioned the problems that Norska were having into like trying to give them more money, but it doesn't fundamentally solve the problem they're having. The 3.0 was not, I wouldn't consider that a revamp or a rework. It was just like a plaster fix to try and give them a little bit more oomph. From what I saw, from what I've experienced playing them. A lot better than Chaos. Oh no, Chaos Warriors have one of the best economies in the game. Chaos Warriors economy is insane. Like I remember I got to a certain point as Chaos Warriors where I couldn't spend enough money every turn. I was making too much money, I couldn't spend enough of it every turn. An Orc revamp? Really? What would you need to... Yeah, in fairness, Orcs are a lot worse than Goblins, in truth, yeah. Like, Orcs all day, every day, son. Orcs are cool because of Lord of the Rings, but Gobbos are just like premium. Because it's just the entity count that they have. You can buff a Goblin more than you can buff a green skin. And I think that's one of the things, isn't it? I think that's one of the biggest things. My favorite factions, I want more content and good changes, yeah. Hey, Zebka, good to see you, lad. Empire, Dwarfed, Orcs. I think it's one of the frustrating things that Wars right now are relatively strong, it's just they're not very fun to play. That's one of the issues with them. Do I intend on playing Minds of Moria? I mean, if the stream goes long enough, I can play more games for sure. Happily play more games than this. I mean, it does look good. I was watching Tangent play it. And it looked like fun. Definitely did look like fun. The play as a community? Dope. Why, is there like guilds and stuff? Is there guilds and stuff in game? For some return to love would be nice. Yeah. Like dwarves were dwarves are my main faction. But yeah, return is pretty cool. I feel like the entire like chivalrous elements of the dwarves is excuse me, dwarves lol. The entire chivalrous elements of Britannia I really like. Like a shared Valheim? Oh, okay. So here, this is where I need the carry to have healing. So next level I can do it. Bounce should use look though? Yeah. That's fair. Bounces off the walls. Kaboom. Did you pick the wrong one? I don't think that's an issue with the game though, no? I feel like if like a knight chose a specific vow, it would not be complete until they finished it, right? I don't know, what do you guys think? Should you be able to change a vow once you've selected one? And Sebastian, thanks so much for the Prime, bud. Much love to you. Suggest a Warhammer 3 mod I like. SFO is a good mod. The SFO mods are awesome. The least played faction in the statistics? Possibly so. Which is a shame, really, because the Paterno is pretty cool. Having, like, infinite upkeep on your non-crop units, unless you can play the vow, makes it a bit of a fee. Yeah. I could definitely see that from a perspective of your units cost an absolute arm and a leg if you don't have the vow. They rampage? No, I might not be able to get them below the threshold. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. This made me wonder if archers are shooting. I'm pretty sure the bombardments will make them run away, right? No. Kind of. These bows just walked into it. That's kind of them. I'd be really careful when I carry HP though. This is the issue with this campaign. Dodgy Queen Base. Yeah, playing a legendary, the AI becomes like giga cracked at dodging things. Can be hella annoying. Because there used to be like they did that in Warhammer 2, but there was a way you could make them take more damage by doing that. Hold on, let me put my light on. Not sure you guys. I'm not sure if anyone in the chat has a dog, but anytime my dog is like being very suspiciously quiet, I'm always worried she's doing something stupid. Yeah, sneak up to the right side. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Uncapped, you playing for a weak son?
Uncapped? You playing for a weak son?
Hey, Squirtle, good to see you, lad. Potentially so. Potentially so. And thank you for the 13 months, man. I appreciate you. Worst nightmare, some of my dogs have done so much dumb shit. Yep, mine too. Oops, that was a miscast. Anytime my dog goes quiet, I'm like, what is she up to this time? Oh, his poor Marauder's so far away. I mean, I'd actually be game to play like historical Total Wars as well. Of all the historical Total War guys, what are your favorites? One channel point equal 1 minute. If that was the case, I would literally be streaming for like 20 million seconds. 20 million minutes. Alright guys, how many channel points we got, boys? $162K. 204, yeah. Medieval 2. I've hardly played Medieval 2, funny enough. Medieval 2 is always great. Should I just play a Medieval 2? Should I get Medieval 2 and play it after this? If I finish this campaign, we might have a celebratory Medieval 2 campaign. Rome 2 is your favorite? Yeah, maybe we can do like a vote. What you guys want to see Total War-wise? Go for the soundtrack. Honestly, Rome Total War soundtrack was so fire. And it's one of the things that they do really well. How many minutes is each gifted sub? 3 minutes per sub. 1 minute per 100 bits. Do S-Smash Shark subathon, you'll see all the rule skis. And if we get to a 1,000 subs is a hot tub stream. I doubt that's going to happen, but yeah, but a hot tub stream will happen at 1,000 subs. And 1,250 is I'll shave my head. What are we at right now? Like maybe 2 or 3. Oh my god, I forgot there's archers over there. That's really bad. I think we'll just win naturally from capturing the point. Oh my god, Makari's dying. And I'm having to play with fire every single time with Nakara. It's so scary. Let's grab these boys and send them down the route. I need Nakara getting healing. Hopefully this will level me up. Because my god, this is brutal. My god, this is savage, dude. Because anything that fully dies near Nakari, he'll heal tons. Once he's level 11, you can unlock it. I feel like they've nerfed... Oh my god, Skreklau! Dude, thank you so goddamn much! Yo, you legend! Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. Appreciate you, bud. That is very, very kind of you, my friend. I appreciate you, lad. Oh. Yeah, that's good enough for me. That was victory. Hopefully what we can do is loot and occupy. Wait, why is this green? Let me take a picture of that. Is that like some sign of like messaging or something? Is that like subtle? Because that's not the image that you have for disciple armies. I've never seen a green slashy demonette before. Hmm. I think subjugating makes the most sense. Must be the flu. Must be the wind.
Lord. Time to save.
Must have been the wind. Oh, Papa check. Hey, baby. Oh.
Both sides.
The Papa has returned.
We prevailed.
If Sinesh and Nurgle had a baby, that'd be wild. That would be wild. They had an upgrade mechanic for adding marked units. That would be legit true. Nurgle and Sinesh got a bit too drunk at the party. Maybe so. My lovely, beautiful Papa. Hey, Espen. It's going to be such a pain in the nuts. Because everyone gives... We get a hot tub stream? Guess it's true.
Magic in purest form. The perfect prince prevails.
It's one of those really funny things where if a hot tub stream ever happens, I think you guys will be, it'll be like a you don't want to look at it, but you can't stop looking at it kind of thing.
Tender hand of atrocity.
Do Corn and Nurgle ever hug it out after a fight? No. Whoever's standing,
I must. I must.
I think like anyone that fights in that respect, like Corn will fight until anything has died. Alright, let me actually start. Phoenix Gate, wow, Phoenix Gate is very lucky.
Feared by all.
A Phoenix Gate here is very fortunate. Terracotta Graveyard.
Feasible, perhaps.
And then, is this Kislev? Norskins. That's decent cults, honestly. Wanted to make more from fighting though.
A victory soaked in.
Must pet it more and say nice things to the dog. I mean, she's bloody used to it. She's a right spoiled bugger, I tell you. I've just streamed for 50 hours from the subathon. Probably, yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I'm just happy to be here, you know? I said I've never properly done one. I've never done a you know, uncapped subathon before, and I thought, you know, why not give it a go?
Your essence.
Why not give it a go for the boys?
Trained by the White Tower.
Not being able to spend money is brutal here.
Lord of Fear.
Master of magic.
Yeah, this is what I'm worried about the most, though.
Cold and dead. It is my purpose.
This is... already. I just need to do that. Oh, I'll be sleeping for sure, though. No, I'll sleep. I'll have to sleep. I'm not going to be able to stream that long. And thank you for all the gifted subs, boys. Much love to y'all. Like, I'm not able to... I'm only human. I'm only human, after all. This will be your desk. I have a bed right next to me. There's a bed literally next to me, yeah. There's a bed right next to me. Aim leadership -6. 100%. That is such an insane trait. But on Pharaoh, let me sleep, true. That's this boy streaming for 2 days minimum. Well, I have a job interview on Tuesday, so... it'd certainly make for an interesting job interview. I'd have to hide it. Haven't fed a ton of amphetamines? No, I haven't.
Slaneshi Herald.
Did the interview while streaming? No. I mean, I'll be doing it while streaming, but I can't show you guys the interview. I think that probably breaks a ton of laws.
Delights without boundaries.
Oh, he's not nearby.
Greater secrets are mine. Alone.
See me on camera in the interview? Fair. Okay, he's gone over here. He's over here then. Army of 20 is there. I think taking Torvanes is not going to do too much.
Affirmation.
And if I take the settlement, he won't be able to attack us back.
Just a sample.
The Herald of
Although we might force March back. Will I have a bed cam? I haven't decided. Although, literally, all I'd have to do is just point it over towards the bed, which is over there. I mean, you can't see it right now, but it's over that way. I'd obviously take the green screen effect off. Yo, Demon, how you doing, buddy? Hope you well, my friend.
If your question doesn't...
You buggers! They refuse to join. Does that mean they're still my vassal? I didn't think vassals could. I didn't think vassals could deny or say no. Do I have to fight them now? They're showing you offline on Twitch? Really? That's weird. I actually have not seen that before. Are they still my vassal? Oh yeah, they are. They're still my vassal, but they can say no to fighting?
Though I hate you with every fiber of my being, I will hear you.
Yeah, you love me. Although I hate you with every fiber of my being. Ain't that cute, guys? Ain't that cute?
Excellence.
Military presence of 10. Oh, he's here.
Hunger for souls.
There was a Phoenix guard in there, I've just seen. Jesus, Phoenix guards are terrifying.
Spreading.
A bit of a masochist? I mean, what gave you that impression? Slaneshi Greater Demon.
Ruin.
Crazy Slaneshi Greater Demon. Ooh, minus melody miscast is actually quite nice. What's the settlement like again? Oh, is it one of these bad boys? We will have healing now, so hopefully this is not going to be as bad as we thought. Hopefully this is going to be too bad. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I've been trying my best. Oh wait, hold on. Is there a sorry, Midgard, I apologize. Midgard, I do apologize. I missed your message from earlier. Is there a turn limit? No. You can play as many turns as you want. You can legitimately play as many turns as you want. You are welcome to play as much as you fancy. But the only issue with playing like really, really long turns is you'll probably experience a little bit of lag. Once, if you go into like turn 200-300 or so, you're gonna start lagging a little bit. You're gonna start lagging pretty hardcore. How bad are the towers? Yeah, the towers aren't too bad. I'm actually quite worried about this fight.
Sweet kiss.
Charge. The pavan of your misery is by
If I can just run this side instead.
faster.
It makes me wonder if I can just run over this side and then just start attacking the gate
Onward.
and avoid having to deal with all that crap in the middle.
I shall dance. Move. I shall acquiesce.
We should, yeah, we're gonna have a ton of reserves. I think overcasting's fine here. I've got to be roughly around the same range as the archers. 180.
No one faster.
I mean, if that archer doesn't run away from that, I'd be very surprised.
Souls. Nakari.
They're really struggling between running and trying to shoot the carry here. They didn't know what to do. It'll leave for work. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. I'm a best stream for work? Hell yeah. Ooh, the Warden's Cage is brutal. And have fun in this Cloud. Yeah, I'm really tempted to play some Baldur's Gate as well later. I love Baldur's Gate, man. I'm a bit worried they'll start shooting down to me. Think about getting it? Nice. What's stopping you?
The Dark Princess servant.
Oh my god, it infuriates me so much that they can shoot down. It is the dumbest stuff ever, man. The voices are telling you. Okay, that's fair. I'll do it. Like, in what world can you shoot down from here to somebody that's literally underneath you completely?
Worship Jornal. Cultist of Slanesh.
I get some victory ticks. Need to get boiling oil? Yeah, that's true. Hey, Dick Hadley. Yeah, Squarecloud was very kind to give some subs. Well, the gateway is grated? I mean, if the... Oh, shoot. If the terrain looked like it should do that, I wouldn't have problems with it. In a word, murder holes. Yeah.
Get them.
I have to be really careful how I approach this now.
Run. Perfect.
Is there any point losing a single unit like we know, boys? Equals no more disciple armies for me.
Do not touch the Kari.
Which is pretty worrying.
Hand demon of Slanesh. Divine slaughter.
I think we should be fine running into combat here, because if we can get in there before they do anything, or react, I think it's going to be fine.
Charge! Kari.
You charge into there.
Faster! Power of Slanesh.
Whip, and then let's start cycle charging through.
Guided by hunger.
And let's take advantage of the fact that they've got really bad positioning. Annoying we don't get victory tickets while people are on the point. But I can heal off of a unit like this.
Slash. Moving.
Bank those L's. I shall try.
Onward. The Kari moves.
I'm getting really worried with how they're playing.
No one faster.
Can't stand still for a second here.
Moving.
I need my infantry supporting me.
I shall dance. Faster. Charge.
Holy moly, that damage.
Move. Onward. No one faster. Go. Faster. I
What
shall
do you mean no money carries enough? I'm not allowed to spend any money. I can't buy any units. Can't recruit anything. Can't build up buildings.
moving.
None of that is allowed. Man, I've got to be so careful here.
Faster. I shall dance. Arch.
I have to run away, honestly.
Stride. The Kari
Oh my god, they've got Spirit Leech! Dude, I'm losing the carry here. I'm actually going to lose the carry.
faster. Move.
The call to wait.
Onward. By the hell forged. Moving.
Spread decadence and depravity.
They shall acquiesce. Stride. I shall dance. Move. The Kari moves.
Holy smokes, I'm gonna lose this move as well. Okay, at least we're getting a massive headway over here. I just need to try and find isolated units. Oh, like this. Perfect. Find isolated units and kill them. Hey, Aaron. Good to see you, bud.
Onward! Glorious!
Go kill these archers. What seducing? Yeah, I'm not allowed to seduce either.
Kari! Faster! Unleash my power! Tasmagoria! Charge!
I'm gonna use fascination. Just in case. Yeah, they should, in theory, heal us twice. There you go, that's a heal. Good. Okay, now we can breast it a little bit easy. We can breathe a little easier now. Oh, wait, 5 turns. Good night, Angram. Good night, bud. Oh my god, thank goodness I'm able to heal like that now. This is not a unit that's in my it's in my roster. It's part of the Disciple Army, so I'm not too worried. Don't my campaign, thanks dude.
Yes! Charge! Kari moves. Kari! I shall dance. Onward! Power of Slanesh!
Holy moly, these guys.
Faster! Go! No one faster!
We've got to sneak through. Good. Okay, here we go.
Move!
Now the scary boys. The Dragon Princes. Really got to avoid messing with them. Good. We're almost healing cap now. We'll run around and kill a mage here. I don't need to care too much about what's going on as long as I'm able to keep my units at full HP. Use the Dragon Princes to take a little bit of damage. What if the mage is going to be easier to kill? Who's that? Yeah, I can't let my fiends get shot at. It really does feel like Nakari needs another unit to help him out. Oh shoot, it's my Demonette's being shot at. I honestly can't let that happen either.
Yes!
I should be able to get another heal off at least.
Now!
I should be able to kill you. Big. Go for the archers now. I'm just going to ignore that unit over there exists for now anyway.
Your desire
Be blissfully ignorant to its presence.
moving. I shall dance. Kari moves.
That's Amos bonus. Okay, big. Should be able to chase another unit down and let Nakari heal up. He should be able to heal up. Just a little slither of HP. The 404. I missed the little bar here. Not sure about you guys, but I missed the little red Yeah, the little red HP thing next to the unit's card, where you could know how much is needed, like how much replenishment is left. But I suppose they've included it in just hovering over, right? Got to hover over for that instead now. Very nice. Big. Taking away the big man's capital is going to be is good. Although I'm just worried that I have very little units and we're very, very weak. What's this? Alright, prepare to slap your bellies and thanks for in-year presents comes the one with all the big names. The Trade Lord, the Tribe Stealer, the Drake Crusher, the Shocking-Year Beast, the Rich Bastard, the Over-Tyrant, Greasus Goldtooth. Cracker, the personal bellower to Greasus. I want a personal bellower. Like a hype man. Basically like a hype man, right? I'll just occupy.
The Tempter Lord.
I mean, it's isn't this game like a PG-13? So I think it can swear and stuff like that. Yo, Gieta, thank you so much for the 18th month, but I appreciate you. Miscast reduction is going to be needed, and spreading. Spread corruption is probably more important than the mobility right now. Because he'll be over here. I'm still surprised that they could not join the war.
High Elven Archmage.
It's 16 plus? Yeah, that's the one.
The Herald of
Makes sense. Hey, Darker. God, not be able to recruit units sucks.
I agree. You are no
We might be able
friend
to
traveler.
vassalize these guys. Things just turn 8. It's getting there. Nakara's a good time. Nakara's always a good time.
A victory soaked in pain.
Norska.
My Gork. No, I am far from Gork.
Protector of the realm.
Vassals. Yeah, so the more you fight him, the more likely you are to make him your vassal. I think the easiest way to make him the vassal is just to get to the point where we will destroy him.
I have a great many things to see to.
It's annoying, because
Yes. What do you bring before the hag sorcerer?
yeah, not being able to spend money. It's so much harder to use diplomacy. You spend to give away money every round? No. Just not allowed to spend it.
Slanesh.
So 9 turns, we've got ourselves 41k basically.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
This can't be built up at all. Oh, this is a really nice building. How do I get units? Disciple armies is the only way I can recruit units currently.
Depravity reigns.
You spend it upkeep? I mean, I'm not technically spending money, right? I'm not using money on that turn. Otherwise, it would be literally me without any settlement, without any units, trying to just manage with diplomacy, and that would be probably the most boring thing in the world. I mean, if I were to say, how many people of you would watch that? Some of you guys are going to be like, me, smiley face, but if I were to do that, you wouldn't watch it, 100%. It'd be so boring. It'd be me legitimately just sitting in settlements trying to do diplomacy, not being able to spend money. Me? Exactly. It'd be miserable. You'd lurk in the channel. Well, at least that's nice for you, at least. Would anyone like a cinnamon roll? Would anyone like a little mini cinnamon roll? Anyone fancy cinnamon roll? Guess I'll have it then.
Greatest secrets are mine alone.
Prince's Herald. I am irresistible.
Hey Dex, good to see you, bud.
I know.
Find you savor. Just a sample.
Thank you, Disney.
I am enlightened.
Got brownies with cream cheese frosting downstairs. Ooh, nice. Cream cheese with brownies sounds interesting. Certainly an interesting combination. With Moon Man Manfred. What, it's because his domium looks like the moon? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. His head does look like the moon a little bit, I'll give you that. That's on the beach. Ah. Imagine coming here for your vacation. Setting up camp here. Your towels here, you're lying down, you're loving life. Although I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure this is like Ash. Probably not the best of location. Oh. What's that? What was that was thrown down? Yeah, Ruby one. Any tips on being behind on having souls on the ROC campaign? Tips on being behind on the souls. When you're behind, you'll have opportunities to intercept them. So this is what happened to a lot of players. Like, you're not alone in that respect. So they put mechanics inside that if one of the enemies gets the opportunity to try and take the Urson soul, you are able to intercept them, and you can fight them before they take the soul. So there is catch-up mechanics. But normally, one of the best things to do, from memory, I think Korn was the best for the weapon to begin with. Or Sunesh. Korn or Sunesh is the best one to start with. And then Zinch, because it's the hardest one scale-wise, because Zinch have really good units at scale. Then Nurgle, and then Korn, because Korn wasn't too bad when it was. But generally speaking, you just want to try and focus your energy on the people that are ahead of you. And this could look like... This could be, you know, variants of different meanings of, like... trying to get yourself in a position where you can fight the people that are ahead of you. Oh my god, this is disgusting.
Hello, good evening, sexy. How are you all? I like the lawnmower. It goes shirshirari ari 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 or bava boom shirari shirshirari ari 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 or bava boom shirari shirshirari ari 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 or bava boom shirari.
Yep. Alright, Skill, thanks for the 29 months, but I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. No worries, man.
We are in agreement.
The huge up off the bat. Yeah, it depends what you're looking for, because the Sinesh realm will give you a lot of really good bonuses. It depends on what you feel like would help you the most. Depends on what Rob prefers. Because for me, Zinch was the one that is annoying. Zinch was the one that I hated the most because of the way that the portals worked, but I feel like they've probably fixed it. It's not as painful anymore. I remember like streaming the ROC campaign and just losing because the Zinch realm BS'd me. Greatly nerfed Zinch? Good. I hated Zinch. I hated that realm so much. Oh, they are bullying the carry here. Let's try and heal. Followed it every time. Honestly, so did I. I started using that as well, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I started also using that. Right, let's heal off of these guys. Oh my god, oh my god. No, 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 no. I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot. Can't lose. Can't stop paying attention for a split second, I tell you, in this one. Legit losing one unit, and I no longer can recruit, I no longer can spawn disciple armies. What if it was better to chase the spinner? Oh my god, I'm losing him. Pay it. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Shit. They died. Now the unit died. They didn't die. Wait, it didn't die. I thought it died. Please don't be dead. Oh, thank God. It's not such things alive? Oh, thank Christ.
Loot. The Tempter Lord.
Oh my God, thank God.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
The Tempter Lord.
I am the Hackermans. I am Hackerman. Yeah. Well, that helps a lot. The run was literally over otherwise. The run was legitimately over otherwise. I wouldn't have been able to sustain that. He believed I'm an orc.
Smoky, so I'm boys. Get to the choppies.
I'm an orc indeed. Wait, I mean, I'm totally not an orc. Can't be giving up my identity. If he doesn't move towards me for this turn, this is huge. Oh, okay. Is he force matched, though, at least? What's this symbol? I mean, I can give the settlement away to the guys over here, but I don't think it's worth it. What's this symbol? That's just at sea. Eltharin, he's on his mount, which actually will help. Crucibles of Delight. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's these guys over the Chaos Wastes. Not worth confederating them at any point, though, unfortunately. It's just these guys are just really weak. I just don't trust myself to not lose this unit, man. Not a lot of archers, though, at least. I'm one turn away of guaranteeing this win. Wait, I don't even have the disciples for it. Oh, do we do it? Oh, it's going to be a hard fight, man, because of Warden's Cage.
'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of Warden's Cage. 'Cause of
Warden's Cage could just kill Nakari outright.
Haste flesh.
Unthinkable weakness.
What strong units does Altharion have? Does he have any, like, any phoenixes or anything like that? I don't remember what the AI has.
Hunger for souls eternal.
Oh, he's got the Athol Tamara 5th chance. Nice. Oh. I'm just so afraid I'm going to lose the health flares. Because we're doing a rule where I can't redo the battles either. He has very little magic. Otherwise, I've got to give up both these settlements. I can heal like 75% of my HP. If I can get Eltharion like isolated, I can just kick his ass. Alongside of like my fiends. Well, I think we'll try it. Issue is, if we lose any units, then I will no longer be able to make any disciple armies. My main worry here is that Eltharion is going to cage me in a position where I can't recover with Nakari. Because if Tharion cages me at any point, I'm just boned. Like, well and truly just boned. You think it would be a buff? You would think so too.
Excess in all things.
Bring us souls.
I might just have to run this guy off the map.
The pangs of suffering.
Ah, of course, the Valyrian Reavers on each flank. Make it so the bolt thrower is going to be hard to kill.
I need souls.
Well.
Onward. Nakari moves. Stride.
Worship Journal.
How can I do this?
Arch tempter.
I don't even have summons yet.
Charge.
Yeah, let's see what we can do on this flank.
Faster. Moving. Move. By the hell forged.
It'll take them a second to shoot, so I can run into the trees in time.
Stride. We are in agreement.
The Archer Valyrian Reavers are terrifying, actually. Funny that such a terrible unit, like, generally speaking, is, like, actually kind of terrifying for me here. I think I just have to waste ammunition in the trees. I think it's the only way. Can those Reavers stop getting so close? I'll fight you if I have to. Oh my god, I've been caged. Monka, 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 monka.
Faster. Move. Moving.
I can't retreat.
Onward. Strike. Glorious.
Alright, we've bait the cage out at least.
Agreement. No one faster. Moving. This will do. Faster. Charge. Nakari moves. Move.
Grand circle charge.
Beast. Moving. Onward.
Oh, it's not worth it.
Charge. Nakari moves.
I'm gonna try and retreat them into a position where I can just crush them.
Strike. Move.
Bait out a lot of ammunition there at least.
Nakari moves. Charge. Onward.
As I can't fight this fair.
Strike. Moving. No one faster.
But what I need to do is do enough damage to them to make them come and attack me.
Nakari moves.
Them losing... So the healing here is huge as well because they only have 20 winds of magics. And I've baited out the cage in a position where I was more than okay. It's single shots for the AI, which is actually really smart. Which is the bonuses of large hits. One of those bad boys actually lands, we're going to take a lot of damage. That's for sure. As long as we can avoid the damage. Reavers on the right have run out of ammunition, so once the bolt throwers have run out of ammunition, I'm going to try and kill them. Oh, the music low-key straight fire. I'm going to have to get in a carry standing still as well for a bit too. As there's no timer on the battle, I can do this as long as possible. Or as long as I need to. Alright, one more shot. There we go. That's another carry heal. Or replenish your stamina, sorry. Never mind. You want Sam? I'll give it you. I don't mind fighting these guys.
Yes.
They're going to be as isolated fights like this, I'll take it. I just need something to support me. So here's where we'll leverage my mobility. These guys would be perfect if they're full HP, but they're not. I should, in theory, be able to kill these very quickly now. And it'll give us the fascination points we need to. This will heal up Nakari as well. So he should burn him down as well. Okay, big. It's the heal we wanted.
Move.
What I'll do quickly.
Strike.
That was more Reavers there.
Now.
Since he's moving staggered, I can get the fiends over here now. Let's retreat out of this now.
No one faster.
Hit and run is Sinesh's playstyle. Just gonna make sure I'm isolating units.
Faster.
We have access to healing again, but we'll have to wait for the right time. Blobs will be our friend for magic. Letting Nakari heal up as well is what I need to do. They engage in that, I will crush them. Yep. I'm committing all my units to that. I might just retreat that unit, honestly. I'm just terrified of losing it. If their archers start taking position to do fire, like the volley, then I'll need to look at being smarter with the positioning. Go back to the trees. Unit routes like that, I'm okay with it. Like, ideally I'll heal, but like, this is just good. This is good enough.
We are in agreement.
Right, Altharian's there. A lot of units coming in, but should be okay now. Whip did that much damage? I mean, it's always done that much damage. It's 100% AP.
Onward.
Whip slaps, man.
This will do. Makari moves. Yes. Stride. Your desires are mine.
That should crush so many of their melee units now.
Makari moves.
Oh my days, yep.
Move.
I'll kill Altharian here. Kinda terrified this is not gonna be good enough. How is Nakari taking so much damage, man? Bloody archers, holy smokes. I need to heal off something.
No one faster.
I messed up by moving my units closer.
Slash.
Like, actually. I shouldn't have made them move forward to attack.
Arch Tempter. Charge. Yes.
Should be good enough. I was really worried because any of these units dying. Holy shit, dude. These archers.
Move. Go. Stride.
I don't think I'm going to kill these guys in time. Please kill them, please kill them, please kill them. We need this heal so goddamn badly. Okay, big. That helps a lot. Alright, focus up. Charge on this side. I can't lose the fiends. They're the only thing that's keeping us alive here.
Power of slaughter. Tesmagoria.
Oh, no. Please, Nakara, you gotta pop off my dude.
Faster.
No, Demon SGG'd. Yeah, it means I can't recruit anymore. No more Disciple armies.
Attack.
Losing the Fiends as well is really bad. It's okay though.
Glorious.
I'm down to scraps that are left. I think with Nakari leveling,
Move.
we can recover this.
Makari moves.
Oh my god, I'm trolling. I forgot to use this guy. I've got no Winds of Magics left. Gonna get dicey, folks.
Yes.
Abel has anti-large, doesn't he? So he's gonna kick my ass.
I should dance. Now.
Now, the frustrating thing is, this is so winnable, man. I played like utter dog. My own fault. Can heal up. Yeah, briefly heal up here.
Beast. Marauders of Florence. one faster.
I think if I used the Hellstriders more effectively there, I probably would have had a chance. Because the cultist not being a high enough level, alongside me not having everything for Nakari, makes this a lot harder. I should have waited for the Disciple Army, man.
Onward. Nakari moves.
Abel, get away from me, you bugger.
Go. Move. By the hell forged. Onward.
I mean, there's a world I can cycle charge you out.
Nakari moves. Endless.
If Nakari had a ability to heal more, it might be possible.
No one faster. We flee. Move. Moving. Hands of suffering.
I can synergize with you alongside of here. Not sure I'm going to cycle charge Nakari, Cavill to death. The Nakari can't heal anymore, but he can do a ton of damage still. They still have archers on this side.
Power of slangers. Stride. Hush of blood.
Get him out before we get
We are
attacked.
in agreement. This will do. Go. Agreed. Retreating.
No, you cowards. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself. Because the thing is, right, if I just played like a baby and didn't attack him and gave the settlement away, I'd have been completely fine. Let me just try that. Just to see if I'm right. Because I could have given both those settlements away to the guys to my right and then just delayed it. Instead, I egoed it. God damn it. I swear to God, pre-Slanesh nerf, that would have been possible. Before they gutted all the Slanesh units, that probably was possible. Because you don't have bonuses inventory anymore on your front line. But I think Demonet's got a leadership buff, though. Am I right in saying that? I wanted to avoid giving all my settlements away. I feel like it devalues the challenge, but I think just the way that Slanesh are in the position Slanesh are in, I think it just has to be done. And High Elves are just a pain in the balls to fight. See?
The Tempter Lord.
To what do I owe this displeasure?
What do I owe this displeasure? How
You have a
rude.
proposal for the Asur. How delightful. Of course.
So it was possible to do it like that.
Imbibe your essence.
The annoying thing is, they're not at war with Eltharion now.
What do you seek from the Asur, traveler?
I'm surprised a vassal can say no to a fight.
Drink in my excellence.
It kind of surprises me. Hero becomes a legend. Oh, if we do one more fight next turn, I can recruit Disciple Army. Right? Yep. I don't know who I'm fighting now. That annoyed so much. Yeah, they've gutted a lot of the Slash units. Various arcane campaigns. Well, is it Trace? Thrace? These high elves do. These boys, for some reason, do.
fire.
But we'll defend it, but not at war with them.
Unthinkable. Peace. In Father's name, no.
Wait, how little corruption's this lad taken? Quantified.
Greater secrets are mine.
Oh my god, dude! That's so big! That is so lucky! Oh my god. That is so unbelievably RNG'd. If you guys don't know, there's a random chance for Village to give somebody spawns of chaos, Zintian spawns of chaos. And in a situation where I legitimately cannot recruit, it's huge. That is so good, man. Now I actually think I can probably beat Altharion. That's actually probably enough to fight Altharion now. Or just 3 spawns of Zinch, just like that. By Village's Locate, and I had 5 Chaos spawns. Nice.
Just a sample. Hunger for souls.
What cheat engine am I using? You can see I have no mods on. There's no white dot bottom left. You can see there's no mods on. Man, that is just pure RNG. That makes a good story as well.
The Tempter Lord.
Good story. You didn't know Village did that? Yeah, Village can randomly spawn armies for people.
Folly.
I love how he's only taking 3 units losses. Like, basically 0 attrition from this. Surely this is more than enough to kick his ass now.
Why, yes, little mortal.
Surely those spawns will make it possible.
It would breach
I just need to
my
make sure that
vow.
we're flanking around and attacking them. You're doing the no spend challenge? I am indeed, Jankov.
You may bow.
I am indeed. So that's huge. We were given that. If we did delay it one turn, I mean, one thing we could do, I guess technically. The only thing I'm worried about is if I go this way, he might go start attacking these settlements over here. What I'm going to try and do is ambush him. I think the ambush angle is the best. Because he's got no winds of magics. I'm in the way. Can he see it? Maybe I'm still a little bit smaller than. Hey Scott, is there a way to simply know when you maxed movement or replenishment rate? Replenishment rate is 50% max, and campaign movement is 50% as well. So I guess the easiest way you can do that is probably just looking at the relevant campaign effects that you've been given. Or you know, the random increased mobility and things like that, or the army abilities you've been given like this. So my heroes give me 20% movement. I can get 15, so I can get 25% from my hero alone. And I can get 5% from here, so I have an additional 20% replenishment movement speed that I can get. What's the strat? Basically, the strat revolves around Disciple armies. Now, this is huge because we can lose units now. I can afford to lose units and still get it. Is allied units banned since you don't recruit them with money? You have to... nice, wow, that's huge. We got the ambush. And he's forced march, big. The main difference there, Zonoff, is you have to spend money on the outposts, so they're banned. But no real simple way, Scott, unfortunately. You gotta kind of have a look. If you're replenishing 50%, if you want to do the math, if you want to sit there and do the math, you can figure out how much replenishment rate you have. But you can... Yeah, you can instead do the movement one is just 50% of your cap, same with the replenishment, right? And this strat revolves completely around disciples. I'm actually slightly worried about the spawns of Zinch. The Spearman will tear them up. I think there's probably smarter players to attack from this side. Man, this is pure RNG. Getting these spawns of Zinch, insane lucky RNG, man. As this basically makes the campaign so much easier, dude. The one thing people do in ambushes that's a mistake is they don't consolidate all the forces on one point of the fight. I would never recommend somebody to attack more than one side of an ambush. And the only reason for that is that you're splitting your troops up too much. A lot more effective to attack on one angle. Especially when they'll stack up like crazy. Nice. Beautiful damage. And now we can start moving things around. Let's use that mobility. Let's look for another angle. Oh man. If I had another slicing shards here, holy smokes, that'd have been insane. Naruto running time, indeed. Ooh, Silver Guard, I do not want to be fighting. Ah, crap. Should be okay. Not anything that's particularly too scary to fight here. If it was archers, I'd be worried, but we're fearing everything anyway. Flash into here. Kapam! Get him out now. Cage has been summoned, so now we can just use this. Wait for magic opportunities. Magic is the only way of doing this. Big. Gotta keep being really careful about how we're approaching the fights. And I can't afford to lose any of the spawns either, though. Get these spawns out. Get you guys over this way. Get you guys this way, this way. Means that my Fiends of Slanesh will probably take a little bit more damage, though. Let's get some healing on this side. Pull you guys out now. Yeah, because these guys don't have benefits of inventory anymore. The big nerf. Okay, big healing. We'll attack from behind. It's not an overcast, but it'll do. We need to push a little bit further on this side. Dash will try and get you out. So as long as how many do we need to survive? One of them needs to survive and the unit won't die. Is really big. Pull you guys over as well. Oh,
East, glorious. Moving. Go. Stride. Slash.
okay. Able to kill these archers relatively quickly. Take a look at my units. Should be okay. Once again, to carry healing off of this, I'll be in a much happier situation. One of my units routed off the field, it looks like. I can give him some. Give him a good battering. Oh wow, we are chunking Eltharion right now. He's got Grim Discipline, but... Grim Discipline these hands, son. Am I faster than him? Oh, I am. Alright, luckily, thankfully enough, we've caught them in forced march. So everything's dead here.
Agent number 1 cheered. X300. Such succulent and suburb Slaneshi skill. So simple success is sure to swiftly supersede after savage swordplay and sacrificial satisfaction has succumbed to salaciousness. This Sunday sample of safeguarding saviorship.
Yo, Agent, how we doing, man? Thank you very much for the 300 biddies. A lot of S's in there, lad. So, salesman of S tier. Yeah, hope you're doing well and all your streams are going well, Agent. It's good to see you, man, as always. Good to see you. To see is good. Oh, Agent, we've been. I've decided to torture myself again with a tough campaign. Wait, I love how I was like, oh yeah, nice, they're in force match, but most of their army's dead anyway. If I go devotees, it'll allow us to get an army for a sec. Oh, Pog! Oh, I can't spend money. That's frustrating. Yeah, I can't spend money with Marathi. You continue to be a madman with these campaigns. We try. I think with Eltharion dying there, it pretty much solidifies my ability to snowball him. Hopefully Nikari will be able to put 3 points into his skills. I don't think it'll level 3 times though. It'll probably level it once or twice.
The Tempter Lord.
How many times? Once. Yeah, Sag. I need a couple more points in here. Warriors of Chaos, Beastman, and Norska. Not really going to help us all too much, so I'll go weapon strength for now. Sulfuric Musk would help a lot because of the fact that it reduced a lot of their ally potency.
A new way to slay.
What do we get? Charge, defense versus large, and missile resistance. That's it. I have borrowed a gift to Eltharion. How charitable. I am. That is me. We're just out here just throwing out charity where possible, boys. So we got on a ton of devotees from that. Wow. We could have a disciple army here.
Excellence.
I think we're going to have to, because they're looking at these armies. My god. Looking at how many armies that these guys have on this side. So we got another 25% movement from you. It's crazy that one hero potentially could get almost max. Well, half of max. I mean, although if the area is corrupted to 100%, you can have disciple armies sitting in there without taking damage, but you'll lose devotees turn. Are these guys at war? No, annoyingly not. They refuse to join. They refuse to join. I mean, they are trading with them, so it makes sense. I think if they weren't trading, then they probably would have joined.
Give the word.
How are these guys doing?
Watching the debasement of others. Please grovel.
I mean, we're getting put to the point. I mean, what is that? 10 turns and we can confederate, well, vassalize these guys? Are they trading with our enemy? They refused to join me in fighting them. They were trading before I attacked them. How did they have this one? I gave them it. I traded them it. I took these, traded it away, and then RNG'd getting spawns of Zinch, which gave me the strength to fight Eltharian's full army. We ambushed him and we killed him. Yeah, without that, we'd have struggled. I think I probably should, although we are 2 levels away from getting a bigger disciple army size. I think I have to, though. Look at that, raising a different lord. This just counts as an additional lord.
High Elven Archmage.
So this is +6. So you need 100%, otherwise they take attrition. Which sucks. 100% corruption, or they take attrition. Oh, this is a really fat army.
I would never slither, then slash. Artisan of pain.
I'll have to let them be a little bit further over. I'd assume they'd be able to attack us. Yeah, they can reach. Wait, we're losing... Wait, how am I losing influence on them? Racial resistance. Can they... Wait, can they, like, break out of my seduction? They can? Huh. Damn it, I shouldn't have given them settlements then.
The Lord of Excess reigns.
I don't think they can be unvassalized though. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, because that's the main one. That's like the main worry. And not be able to move, then the speed is good.
It is as intricate as it is beautiful.
I bring Azurian's fire.
I've got Graveyard, although I don't think it'll... What's their overall resistance?
Come to beg for your life? Such sad folly.
I'd need more buildings. Bishop's Alliance. It'll take us how many turns? What? 50 turns until we can make the devotees again. I can't seduce them. As they're probably already seduced, you already know. Catherine's just come over here. Yeah, they'll be impossible to seduce as well. We're getting there over here, we're getting there. I wonder what the lore around the Sephiroth, or whatever they're called, having a Zaneshi billing in there. I don't... Like, what? I guess Zanesh probably, his influence is pretty vast. I mean, it was, pauses. They did my non-aggression pact. What jerks! I can't seduce them anymore. It's gonna take way longer to seduce now. Ambush was detected, was it? Okay, pauses. Oh, nice. We didn't take attrition because it's 100. It's at a point where the attrition's high enough for them not to take that. Oh, Hold on. I might have to take a quick break to give this little beautiful puppy some food. Is that alright with everybody, do you think? Thanks. Hey, give me a kiss. So yeah, I'll probably BRB and get this beautiful pupper fed. As it is nearing Din time. It is near Din time for her. Well, let's check. Okay. Din. Din. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I'll get you Din. Jesus. Absolutely leaps out of my arms. Right, hold on, darling. Hold on. Alright. Alright, guys. Gonna have to go feed the puppy. I'm gonna be to the art of the bee. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. I shan't be long. I'll be like, Jesus. I'll be like 5 minutes. I'll be like 5 minutes-ish. I'll get her some food, let her out. I'll play some music for the subbies. Appreciate you guys. Okay, sit down. Well, let's go. Debbie. Do that. Play music. Oh, I can put tic-tac-toe on for you guys as well. Where's the tic-tac-toe? There you go. If you guys want to play tic-tac-toe, by all means, all that. BRB. I said. And back. Back at it with a brand new track. Thank you as well. Got a cup of tea. Toasty. Oh. All ready to go. Right. Let's do that. Okay.
The Tempter Lord.
What we'll do is we'll attack the unit on the outside, so we don't have to fight in the settlement.
It will be a pleasure. Spreading seduction.
Exactly.
Beautiful. Let's get to it, eh, folks? But I'll tell you what, it's absolutely freezing these days. The temperatures dropped so much. I swear that either it's way too warm or it's way too cold. Never an in between. Doesn't feel like there's an in between anymore. I haven't been like, oh, this is a perfect temperature in a while.
No one faster.
Alright, gotta kick the butts of all the reinforcements. The main lord I'm not bothered about. Hey Tash, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You playing Solaris? I still haven't properly played Solaris, you know. Wait, where's the Death Mage? Here they are. Little bloody rascal trying to kill me like that. I'm doing well, Tash. Hope you're well as well. This cat's got claws. I'm good, thanks. I'm very happy to hear that. Glad you good, thanks. Gonna away reinforcements 100%. Whole point what we're doing. I'm glad that it doesn't force the end. Wait, some of these armies are actually quite strong. What I'll probably have to do then is this. Set up kind of like this. As I don't want to commit to fighting all their troops at once. And the issue with Slaanesh magic is, with them all in a really straight line, you can't really punish that as Slaanesh. Seemingly, Nakari's still struggling to kill things that are small. I think the issue he has, he just kicks things over. That's the problem he's got. Heck. Party time, excellent. No, I can't cancel that. It's such a trash spell. I casted it way too soon. That actually might make this so much harder now. But yeah, slicing shards here would have been so perfect, man. Now I'm going to take a ton of free damage, unfortunately.
This will do.
I mean, as long as we got super quick units over anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. I'm not too worried, and you can see the majority of my units will be fine in melee. Yeah, I don't think Overcast is necessarily needed here. Only a little bit extra damage. Plus 80 and 60 explosive is a lot. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. Issue we might have here is we're going to kill very few of them. That's my worry, that we're not going to kill many of them. And that majority of them are just going to run away. Like this. So hopefully we'll be able to kill a good chunk of them at least. Before the buggers run away. Okay. Yeah, my Disciple army is actually quite a strong army. In truth. It's going to be a lot of damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Let's get those Hellflyers out. So the weird thing about Slanesh is like everything's so quick that anytime you got a small unit, like a slow unit, it's like it feels so slow. Yeah. Let's just try and hunt down and kill as many of them as we can. As it's pretty important that we kill as many as we can. Because we're going to have to siege it anyway. Although I probably could have done a better job at ensuring that my secondary army was used a little bit more. But I always think in scenarios like this, when you've got really strong magic, it always seems worthwhile to ensure that you're able to just beat up whatever possible with magic. So even though we had a significantly reduced amount of units trying to fight them, it seemed worth it. If we had the tech that would be able to make them stand still, that'd be huge. But a good chunk of damage for free there. And yeah, Claybone's true. True. We definitely won't have the most optimal army, but it should be pretty strong nonetheless. And the only real burrito, what a name. Thanks for the follow, buddy, appreciate you. Wait, so does that mean every other burrito is a fake? And is just lying to us?
The Herald of Slanesh.
My life a lie.
Eviscerate them. I want their secrets.
Brightness.
Taste
Gates of Slanesh at level 13, which is good. Armor. Oh, look at us giving gifts.
souls. Behold my wrong.
Oh my god, that was not worth it.
Steer every
Holy balls. If I could go back and not auto-resolve that, I would have done.
Mortality
That is insane how much damage they took.
of atrocity.
I might want to put you over here.
Of sensation. Don't stop.
Allow me.
Yeah. They won't take attrition for a little... Just for a turn, they won't take attrition.
the Tempter Lord.
Ever in your favour? Yeah, it just debates you, doesn't it? Get a Slanesh, really big. So as long as I can wipe out most of it in time, I'm going to be happy.
Friend of the Asura Volthwan.
Resistance to seduction. So we're getting closer and closer to... Man, it's only +3 now. We got to the threshold where they hate us now because we're killing our friend. Don't believe this is an LG scheme.
This is nothing but an LG scheme.
I'm getting slightly worried about my capital, but
Dreadlord of the Druki.
seemingly no threats so far.
Welcome. Time is precious, so please make your request.
These guys love me.
I bring Azuri
Mainly because they're fighting people that I'm fighting.
from the Asura, traveler.
So, Ubinos is going to be the first one. Wait.
We are the guardians of
Oh, of course, yeah, the settlement's here, isn't it? Here, here, here. One there as well. One over there. I mean, it's so wild that we got these spawns of Zinch, man. Absolutely wild we got the spawns of Zinch. I wonder how we met Village for him to see us in the campaign map to begin with. Oh my god! Holy moly, legend, dude, thank you so much. The goat himself. The man, the myth, the legend. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing lovely. It's wonderful to have you all here. I am playing a true masochist campaign. Mythical, good to see you. Knight, good to see you. Yeah, we're playing a pretty scary campaign. We're not allowed to lose, and we're not allowed to spend any money. The Cheese Man says hi. Hello to the wonderful legend. Old Fire, good to see you, lad. Am I on YouTube? Yes, I am. And I've had the GOAT himself, Legend of Total War, just raid me. It's good to see you guys. Let's talking more raiding.
Smoking time, boys. Get you the choppers.
So yeah, basically what we've done so far, we got unbelievable RNG. We got spawns of Zinch. And I believe it's because when I clicked on getting the cult here gave me vision of village. Only briefly, right? Very, very briefly did we get vision of village. And he gave me 3 spawns of Zinch, which allowed us to actually take the fights on. How? No spending or losing? Yes, no spending or losing money. No spending any money, and no losing at all. So, if anything... So you go to statistics, you go to battles. If anything here comes up as a loss, then I have to start the campaign again. But that's insane. Thanks for the change link. No, this was the... that was Village. We saw it. Alright, so we're going to continue on. We've got the Disciple Army, so to give you like a rundown of what we're going to try and attempt to do so, the main catalyst of what makes this kind of like viable and possible is through Disciples, right? And one of the biggest things you have to make sure to do is get as much corruption as possible to allow your Disciple Armies to get to the point where they can like not take attrition, you get higher amounts of Disciple Armies as well. But everyone in the chat, what's everyone's favorite campaign? What's everyone's favorite campaign? I'm interested. How many times have I tried this? I tried it before all of the Slanesh nerfs. Like, if you remember, the Devoted Marauders Slanesh had, like, bonuses inventory. Like, a lot of their units had way, way, way more stuff. But now a lot of the units have been nerfed, so... this is my first attempt for today. Like, I started streaming I started streaming like 3 hours and 40 minutes ago. Manfred, nice. Yeah, I started streaming, like, 3 hours and 40 minutes ago, and we've made a good chunk of progression. I think The goal is to get short campaign victory. Uranus is going to be relatively close. I'm not too worried now. Scarbrand? Oh, Scarsnake. I love Scarsnake as well. And Kugath or Nakari. Interesting. It's quite a mix. I'm going to keep moving up. So the Shrine actually has some pretty good units in there. Oh my god, I almost thought it was up that. So I have to be really careful. One of the things that made this even more OP was normally if I lose any units... Oh, can I reinforce? I don't think I can here. I don't think that will reinforce. I'm not in the zone of control. That should be fine. Nakari himself is such a unit. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the dono. That's very good of you. Funny enough, you are my very first YouTube donation. As I'm not really... I haven't really streamed much on YouTube. So thank you so much, man. That's really, really kind of you, dude. Yeah, I've literally... I think I've not really had any like membership and things like that, because I pretty much always stream on Twitch, usually. But with Twitch allowing people to multicast, it's pretty dope. So yeah, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Isabel von Carstein? Yeah, Isabel's awesome. Isabel's super cool. And good luck. Thank you so much, man. It's very kind of you, Benjamin. Best campaign is Rakarth. Any Skaven? Leon? I mean, yeah, Skavens are awesome. But I think for me, Throt's my favorite Skaven by a long way. I think, for like, Throt for me is like the GOAT Skaven. I'm not sure about you folks, but... And the point, thanks for the follow, but the problem I have with Throt... Excuse me, with Ikaclaw right now, is he's too strong. Like, my very first Legend campaign was actually Ikaclaw in Warhammer 2. And it took me a long time. I think I lost, like, a couple times. Followed YouTube and Twitch. Oh, point. That's very kind of you, buddy. Thank you. Funny enough, I lost and got my ass kicked so many times because I think the main thing with Clan Scryer is that you really do need to have the knowledge of how to play Skaven. Like, you need to understand elevation, you need to understand, like, the strengths and weaknesses of your units. And if you don't know that, it takes a long time to get comfortable with Clan Scryer. But once you start to understand how strong they are, like, it massively accelerates your ability to just take on anything. Like, for me personally, if I'm talking about, like, a full-on Skaven stack, I mean, this is what I would go to. So we're talking, you know, what would we go with? We're like 4 Plague Claw Catapults. We'd go with 3 Plague Monks. Absolutely love the Plague Monks. Plague Priests, excuse me. And then we'd go with 1 Warlock Engineer, so you have the ability to stop things that are flying, like Bretonnia. You get a couple Giselles, a couple Rattling Gunners, a couple Mortars. And you never really want any kind of frontline unit, because you just use the Plague Priests for that. The best Lady Valkyr. I always find it really amusing that Valkyr has the ability to cast magic, because if you don't know, Valkyr is the lover of Khorne. And I think if you don't know Khorne absolutely despises magic. So I can always envision them being in like bed together and being like, honey, use magic again. And he's like, what? But he'd forgive her. He'd forgive her, because in lore, Valkyr dies and he screams out of pure agony so loud that it resurrects her. So I think it'd be all right. I don't think it's good to cast. I gotta be really careful for being rooted as well and staggered by arrows like that. But it's a hit and run situation alongside of healing where I can. Just got to make sure to get the units into a position where I can take advantage of it. Greases? Nice. I think Greases is so awesome. Greases is the GOAT, man. He's a lot stronger than people give him credit for. He screams, he comes back to life. Yeah, he out of pure anger and rage and sadness, he just screams really loudly. I mean, he is quite literally a god. Khorne is the god of rage, hate, and anger, and all that kind of stuff like that. Playing the Warhammer games, any tabletop. I really want to get into tabletop, but it's like plastic crack, isn't it? That's the issue with tabletop. It's legit plastic crack. I know as a fact that I will spend way too much money on. Because I was made redundant like 2 months ago. So I'm trying to be a little bit smarter with how I spend my money, and I think tabletop would be would be something that wouldn't help a lot at all. Skaven with the fact that they don't exist. True, Skaven don't exist. That is a well-known fact.
Enjoy your death.
Well-known fact that Skaven don't exist. Sorry to hear. Ah, man, it's all right.
Sin and depravity.
It's all right, man. I need to be careful with how I approach. Do you want my inventory moving up first? We do have spawns, but we need to be in melee to do so. Like one of the things I really like about playing Slaanesh is it's almost like an art. Playing Slaanesh is like an art almost, where it's like you have to. It's like you're painting on an artboard. You've got to do like very specific things to make them like really, really strong. And as long as you follow suit with all those things, like flanking and ensuring that you're attacking the right units, you'll unbelievably crush everything. The Slaanesh are very strong. Hello from this about a minute. Oh, hello. I'm an English fella, so lovely to meet you. I am an English fella. Gonna figure out. I'm a northerner. I'm not down south. I'm a northerner. Although I'm from York, and that kind of I think the problem with York is it's like very same. We don't really have a distinct accent. We don't really have a distinct accent. We're gonna be really careful here. It's such a pain in the nuts fighting High Elves. What's everyone's least favorite faction to fight? Mine's probably the Dwarves, honestly. Essex, oh nice. Mine's probably the Dowie, and mainly the only reason for that is because of how many Ultimate Crises I've fought. Oh, Undeads, yeah, because of Raised Dead. Yeah, man, that's painful. Dark Elves, Kislev. Okay. And thank you again to Legend. If you guys don't know who the one with Legend Total War is, by all means, you must be living under a rock, because my man's a goat. Do go check him out on the old tubers. Oh, I gotta be really careful. These archers are crushing Nakari. This is the issue with this campaign. If Nakari dies at any point, I lose the campaign because I have to spend money to replace him. But I have to just be so unbelievably careful with everybody. Here we go. I can flank around that way. Let me fascination there to get them rampaging to the run over. But it was unbelievably lucky that we got the spawns from Village. 60 of them, 5%. Yeah, they'll survive. Where's it going on? About to go through any? Go with any? Yeah. We won't hold being a northern English fellow against me, smiley face. Hey! Well, I mean, it sounds like you're not going to hold it against me, so that's good. Watching Legend playing his friend, I wish I had that level of skill. Yeah, he's a very good player. Like, I've done a really bad mistake. I started getting into League again. If you guys don't know, fun fact about me, I used to be a semi-professional League of Legends player. And every single time I just get the itch to play again. It's really bad. Because, like, my friends themselves play. And they were like, oh, do you want to play Nexus Blitz? Because that came out recently. And yeah, dragged me in, I tell you. It doesn't let me go. Here we go. Beautiful. Playing Nexus a lot as well. Nice. Right, I'm desperately going to need to heal up here. So we just need a character to run around and kill everything. Because you can still heal from the end fight. And since they're routing, we'll be doing AoE damage. There's a 25-second cooldown, but that's because it takes 25 seconds to cast. I think it would stack on top of each other otherwise. You're still the scope? Yeah, I was about to... I was Challenger back in Season 4 and 5. Well, 3, 4, and 5. I'm Emerald 3 right now, and I'm washed. Here we go. Should be able to heal off of this guy as well, because the cooldown come up. One of the reasons why I love Nakari, because he's got so much skill, like he's got so much skill expression. You can do some really cool stuff with them.
No one faster.
Over here and here. Picked up Warhammer 1, 2, and all the DLC. Plan on spending something with it. Pick up. Any factions do you recommend? That play. Play better in 2 that I should play now before I get 3. Honestly, for me personally, it might be. Hey, questions. I might be different in this. I think that Warhammer 3 is just where you should play all of them because the quality of life in Warhammer 3, in comparison to Warhammer 2, is pretty great. There's a lot of really, really cool quality of life stuff that I'm a big fan of. And obviously, getting the big old map as well is dope. But if any of I would say Norska probably. I think Norska play very well in Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 1. Well, Warhammer 1 especially. As I feel like in everything else, Norska just really suffered because of how large the map is. And of some very outdated mechanics as well. And funny enough, I actually remember the very first time that like Legend, I guess, found me, I guess. It was when I streamed Warhammer 2, No Lost campaign as Norska, and it took me over 100 hours. Do I play multiplayer or co-op? I do multiplayer quite a bit, yeah. I've done like head-to-head challenges against like Anticity and things like that. Like I do head-to-heads every now and again. Not often, but I do them every now and again. And we also do like community events where yeah, we do like community events where we will do like 1 versus 7s and stuff like that. Like me versus 7 people. Just for fun. I actually have won 1 of them. I've done like 4 and I've won once. Me versus 7 other people. As a son, there seems civilization stops at Nottingham and resumes at Scotland somewhat. I mean, I went down south, and I feel like down south, I think like the infrastructure and things like that is a lot nicer. Because me and a couple of mates, we every year we meet up and do like an event and just hang out. And like the transportation to get to like down south is really nice. Really, really nice. It's good we're not losing units yet. Loot and occupy for the devotees. Might not be bad to keep the devotees here. Although my only worry is that... Is there an army here? Nah, there's no army. I don't need to worry too much. What I'll probably do is... I think this is the last settlement, so we'll vassalize Eltharion in this settlement and just give him the rest. Like, I don't really care about these. Just to make him like me a little bit more. I don't think I necessarily need... I don't believe there's a lot of Warriors of Chaos / Norskans around the area. Yeah. I don't think I need to necessarily worry. So I'm probably going to go to Arcane Conduit then. Arcane Conduit reduces your Winds of Magic regeneration by like 2 seconds, so it's pretty good. Yeah, it's fortunate some of the things we've gotten are not very good. Yeah, it's brutal not being able to recruit anything. We're not allowed to recruit nor spend money. But we'll give it a crack. Ooh, if he's declared war, this is not good. Okay, both my allies have joined. That's good at least. That might mean I need to get rid of my my capital. Hmm. It might be dangerous. And guys, to all the YouTube homies, how good is this Dwarven impression?
You don't shame your ancestors, dummy brethren. Oh, the dummies crawl.
Thoughts, boys? Thoughts? I would love to be a Dwarven game. I think it'd be so dope to be a Dwarven game. I feel like the shrine is just like a please shoot me kind of like angle. It's an AoE, isn't it? Yeah, it is an AoE. Not too bad.
Let me imbibe your
Mod myself in game? I suppose that's true.
how
Not the same though, is it?
I am.
Yeah, Alice is there.
Wise indeed.
The herald.
Use this to vote yummy. Auto resolve is bait, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm telling you, auto resolve is ridiculous. Like, it surprises me how bad the auto resolve is. It really does. Alright. Okay. But I appreciate everyone hanging out on the YouTube side. It's very kind of you folks. You can call me basically the Legend of Total War from Wish. I'm, yeah, near enough Legend of Total War from Wish. Alright. And I'm not sure what you mean, Pakasuka. I don't think I need to worry too much. I think this inventory is just more than enough.
Endless craving.
I think as long as we flank... Where are they at? Wait, I'm spawning behind them. Wait, where are they? Oh. I mean, while we're in the trees, we should be a lot more durable to the arrows, so we're going to avoid any kind of the spearmen. Beautiful. I mean, I've just guard moded my front line just to make sure that it'll catch up as well. There we go. Beautiful. Who's hitting us? Ah, nobody. I mean, it could be an idea for me to wait for Nikari so we can just come in and get experience, but it's 3 minutes. How did it move behind there? I don't think I clicked it. Alright. Move over. Beautiful. Yeah, as long as Nakara can come over here and start beating some stuff up. As I want to make sure that Nakara gets some experience as well. Although Amlos bonus is not too far away in truth. And Sven, what do you mean by that? Oh, Venris. Yeah, Venris is awesome. Venris has done some awesome stuff for SFL. Good. Wait, do I have 0% chance to overcast? I think I do.
We are in agreement.
Yeah, I literally don't have... Excuse me, I legitimately don't have any minuses to it. That's dope. Nice. I think it's because I have a... yeah, it's this bad boy, Trix's Shard. Big. Yeah, nice. Solid dub, solid dub. I was tempted after I finished this to potentially play a historical Total War. You know what I haven't played in a long time? Attila. I haven't done an Attila campaign in so long. Alright, good. I wonder how decent a Tiller campaign would be these days. Because I legit haven't done one in so long. Mm-mm. Hey. That's Lion just finished one? Yeah, true. Wait, wasn't he doing the was it the Warhammer mod? Lord of the Ring mod? I know, was he doing a Lord of the Ring mod? Yo, bear with a bit, thanks for the prime, bud. Appreciate you, lad. Upon the precipice, the faction has lest the temptations of Slanesh lure them to the very brink of damnation. You men send your disciples to attempt to dominate them and force them into vassalage.
Magic in purest.
You dare beg favor from the Grim Warden.
I can demand money, but not use money. Ooh, I'll probably want one of these settlements potentially, though. Because I really don't know what she's going to be doing. I gotta be careful. I have to be very careful. What's the corruption? 81%, so we're going to get a good chunk. So that should be one of the victory conditions, and it is indeed. So we're basically a third of... Yeah, not a third of the way there. We've got a lot of settlements to go. I think out of everybody I would imagine...
You have the nerve to stand before me?
I don't know if Tyrion's going to be the hardest. Normally, Elariel is like the most annoying. But the faster we get there, the quicker we can shut them down.
Diplomatic protocol states that I must give you a hit. Your presence here is like the
Damn it, I maybe should have killed him. Because two of these are trading with him. Like, you're trading with him, and you'll eventually keep hating me because of it. But you condemn treaties with him. But you hate me because I'm having treaties with him? And you hate the fact that I'm giving him gifts? Huh. Oh, you're not trading with him anymore, that's why.
Time is precious.
Okay. Well, that's better.
The Herald of Slanesh.
We did spawn another army for Althalia.
Wise indeed.
pains me to hear
Doesn't
your
make me wonder.
barbarous tongue. Be quick.
I have to keep being cautious about my movement. But if we can regenerate a little bit of Winds of Magics, we should be okay. See, I don't think there's any value in putting a cult in here, but I think, what is it? Like, it's +6 if we do this? And the resistance alone is like more than that, right? Yeah, -8. So literally wouldn't do anything.
Do you come seeking?
Man, not using money sucks. Not spending any money sucks so much. Not a worry for those calling. The blood flows. Medieval 2, 3rd age. Sees best. Yeah, I'm tempted to play Medieval 2. Is it criminal that I've hardly played it? Guys, is it criminal that I've hardly played it? You can be honest. I don't even have it on Steam. I started playing Total War during Rome Total War. That was my very first Total War. Campaigns were dope. It was in Russia. Or rebel factions in the Middle East. Yeah, I really like playing Western Rome and take like 2 hours per turn. Trade agreement, their offers 100. I can take money. Nice, I can do that. That's fine with me. As I'm not spending money. I can take money, but I can't spend it. Let's have a look.
Trained by the White Tower, I bring Azurian's fire.
So my quest battle's over here if I want to grab it, but I mean, the sword is actually pretty solid, though, not gonna lie. It's actually a really good sword. It's just annoying I can't teleport because it costs 500 gold.
The herald of Slanesh.
We can get another army here, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have a right squad coming around with me.
Grace and
Getting ourselves the right squad goals currently. I wonder if the corruption's reduced. No, that's a pretty hefty amount of losses. Ooh.
Light of Avalon.
Wait, I've lost the campaign. I have actually lost the campaign. Because she's gonna attack the shrine here. Oh, for God's sake, I didn't see her take this. I don't think there's any way I can convince her otherwise.
But lies from you.
This is my capital, so I can't get rid of it.
I will receive your petition in the name of the Phoenix King.
Well, RNG's with us then, hopefully. I actually don't know how they would prioritize defending.
Defender of the
Yeah, you're too far away.
High Elven.
Well, RNG will determine what happens now. I was too focused on progressing too far in. I should have noticed. Yeah, RNG is with us, hopefully. Yeah, that's a loss. Oh, for Christ's sake, this is the frustrating thing with the RNG involved. Like, you want to progress really far, but you can't because of this the way that works. Absolutely debated. Ah, that stings. 4 hours down the drain. Because the RNG and the donut is brutal. I wonder if Ilariel's a better person to rush. Because usually Eltharion doesn't really do much. Down the statistics, it's now a loss. Alt F1 to the previous saves? I wish. I'm playing Legendary. You only have one save. I wish. Right, what campaign do you guys want to see? What campaign do you beautiful folks want to see?
I wield the winds.
I did this beforehand. I had enough time to do it. Maybe I should have abandoned the settlement sooner. You know what I probably should have done? I think I could have defended this with a disciple army. I think if I was smarter, what I should do is maybe delay around here a little bit. Delay around here first. And then put a disciple army there. If I can get a disciple army in there earlier, it would have meant that I would have been able to be fine against the attacks that Ilariel is doing. Rome was first, criminal? I mean, Rome was first because of my age, and my cousin had Rome Total War. When I was younger, I didn't have a PC, so I couldn't play any games, and he had the PC, and it was Rome that he had. That was the reason why. I used to like walk like 30 minutes to an hour to get to my cousins to play it. No, I actually don't know how to change. Can you change thumbnails on live streams? I'm assuming you can. Oh, you can. Alright, what are we thinking, folks? Get some campaign suggestions, you beautiful, wholesome hunks. God, I'm sad about that. Sad about it. You know, it would be quite interesting. Should I just crack out 3 kingdoms? Shogun 2 could be a banger. Should I just play some Shogun 2 for the bants? Honestly, Shogun 2 is the only game I can't play Legendary. Like, I'm completely fine in every other game apart from Shogun 2. I get battered when I play it. Because, like, the AI cheats, like, insane amounts on Shogun 2. Never seen an Antilla campaign. I'd have to download it, though. I've Rome Total War, Rome Total Alexander. I've never played. Is it worth? If it's my first Total War. I think you'd probably get a bit jarred with how old school it is. It is very old school, and you know the mechanics will be very outdated in comparison to what you used to, most likely. Alright, you know, we'll go play. Anyone on the YouTube side have any thoughts? Hold on, I'm gonna have to stop downloading Attila, I think, potentially. Man, I'm so sad that was the way the campaign ended, man. What if you lose a battle? I just did. I had to restart because we lost a battle. Well, we lost a garrison. It wasn't even a battle. It was a bloody garrison. A garrison was taken. Empire, this is Total War.
In the name of Magnus.
Yeah, I mean, Empire's Total War wouldn't be too bad. I mean, I do love me Empire. Go on then. It's really weird because when you're streaming on YouTube, you have to like edit thumbnails and everything. I need to grab an image of Cal Friends. I was expecting to do the Nakari one because I've done it before. That was before they nerfed everything. Like they have massively nerfed. Yeah, they've nerfed all of the Empire base, all of Nurgle. If they didn't nerf Nurgle as much, it wouldn't be as bad. Elibron, in fact, we haven't played. Do you know what? Do you guys like what's his name? Helman Ghost. I have never played Helman Ghost before. Is it time we play a Helman Ghost? I legitimately have never played Helman Ghost, but they've nerfed him so much. They've nerfed Helman Ghost like crazy. They've gutted him like.
Absolutely not.
Like with zombie hordes. Yeah, I think that's the problem. I think he's like that's my issue. Napoleon or Empire all the way. Do Ghost so much fun? Really? I actually have never played Ghost before. Alright, first time Ghost it is then, boys. Go on then. I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need an image of him. Change the thumbnail so it's not debating people.
I'll take shit.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Right. God, making thumbnails and stuff on the fly is interesting. Here, give me a sec, guys. Sorry about this. I have to change all the titles and whatnot. I get some water in me as well. I'd be keen for Helman Ghost. Literally, you've never played him before. As yeah, I don't know. Helman Ghost, I don't know why. Something about Helman Ghost. Yeah, there's something about Ghosty Boy that always, I don't know, put me off playing him. That's good enough. Oh shoot, sorry guys, my internet's dying because I'm downloading Attila. I apologize. I'm gonna pause it. Dudes, I'm sorry for like the past like 5 minute or a couple minutes there. I've been struggling.
Death is
Elman Ghost, eh, boys? Oh, the thing's been taking ages. Where I make my thumbnails, it's taking ages. That was on my end? No, that's my bad. Sorry, boys. I apologize. I do apologize. We'll get Hellman Ghost. Mr. Steal Your Girl, Kappa. But it really doesn't want me to download this image. So, let's see if we can figure out how to change. Okay. There we go. And then change. Boom. Excellente. Mr. Steal Your Girl remains. Castledogs? True. Right. You're gonna beat up Skaven. Wait, you're not at a war with the folks to begin with. That's good.
master of unlife. My cruelty knows no limits.
Yeah, not having your Mortis engine anymore is kind of interesting. Because it's so weird that Hellman Ghost got indirectly nerfed because of how miserable Hellman Ghost made Kugath's life. And then now playing as Hellman Ghost, you'd lose probably one of the strongest units in the game. It's so wild, that. It's actually so wild. Alright, how are we doing ghosting? So yeah, I don't think I buff everybody. I don't think I buff any of the Zombuanis yet, level 1. He himself is one? Yeah, he is indeed, yeah. And I suppose they made the White Knights summon stuff, which is really dope. God, zombies are such an interesting unit. Me and the boys. It is interesting how like slow they are, but it makes sense. It's actually quite a sad story. Hellman Ghost dudes at the front. I believe this is all of his family. Like his father and his brother are at the front, pushing him along. If I'm not mistaken, that's how that was the situation. Because Hellman Ghost lost his family due to some kind of plague, I believe. And he wanted to figure out a way of like getting him back, and then that's when Manfred took him under his wing, and then Manfred basically taught him necromancy and taught him how to resurrect them, and that is basically how his family came back to life as a zombie for his cat push. But Manfred's a dick because he basically sacrificed Hellman Ghost to escape. Fundamentally, like there was a really dire situation that he wouldn't have survived. Well, Manfred wouldn't have survived, and so he basically utilized the trance. Yeah, he used Hellman Ghost as a way to escape by like sending him into like a battle he can never win. Talk about a family vehicle, yeah. Family-friendly vehicle for sure. I feel like it's really interesting because Vlad has become the poster child of Warhammer 3, whereas Manfred for a long time was like the poster vampire. I think as people have played this game more and more, people have started to learn lore more and more. And I feel like since people now know the shenanigans the shenanigans that he has gone up to, like Manfred has done, people are a lot less inclined to like him. Yeah, people are a lot less inclined to like him anymore. Let's use the black couch then. The black coach. Hey, so you just walk at stuff and kill them. Are we in combat? Oh, yeah. Yeah, not having an entire unit is interesting. Vlad is a superior vampire. Completely true as. I mean, Vladdy Daddy all day, every day, you know? He's called Vladdy Daddy for a reason. What was your main? Balloon? Is that it? Yeah. Elmengos. I've been told the Helmand Ghost is like the one campaign you need to play. Just because of the way he works. I gotta be really careful here. Eventually my zombie's gonna become sicko mode, but today's not that day. Oh dude, I gotta get these cryptoras out. But I know as a fact though that it's you can't auto-resolve anything when you play in Helmand Ghost though, apparently. Like, there are 0 opportunities to auto-resolve.
Corpse cut. Death.
Because he was the closest in that fashion. I could advanced and defeat. Yeah, that's fair. Helmand Ghost. The fun fact about this spell, it is one of the very few spells that can be damaged while being summoned. It's one of the things that kind of makes the zombie summons a bit sucky, that every entity that gets instantly summoned from the ground can be attacked. Yeah, can literally be killed. And it's what makes them quite weak. In comparison to other summons, like the Vermintide, I believe you can't... I don't think you can attack the Vermintide until they're up. I think it's a little bit different because of the way they summon as well. Oh, we don't need over there. What's it called? Martin Gregovich. That's a solid name there. Start chasing these buggers down, eh? Man, Mortis engine effects are just so goated. Who would you guys rather fight? Would you rather fight a Skaven slave or a zombie? Actually, no, I'd rather fight a zombie in that situation. I feel like a Skaven slave would like go sicko mode. Skaven slaves are terrifying. They know what they need to do to survive. Skaven, really? Zombie? I mean, Orkunkel. You do realize, like, Skaven slaves are like 4 to 5 feet. They're still pretty tall. They're still pretty big. And they are, like, ravenous. They're, like, absolutely ravenous. They'd, like, chew the crap out of you. Would a zombie in-game infect you? Surely it wouldn't, right? I don't believe zombies infect you. Like you'd expect from a normal, like, the normal dealio. Like from, you know, every zombie movie ever.
Main, kill, rise.
I'm assuming just magic's gonna be the way to go.
To war.
Oh, I can auto resolve. Well, I'm into back off with a monster for the boys, eh? The long sharp stick and he can kill a zombie, you know, that's fair. Right.
Rise, rise, rise. Ha ha.
Archon Truist and Skaven Slave. I mean, Archon is pretty cool. I really like Archon's lore.
Undead.
Does Helman Ghost just evolve into big old, like, zombies just running at stuff and then, like, they take a year to get to them? Because it seemingly feels like it probably will. Just run at them with, like, a bunch of zombie armies. Interesting, because the animation, the difference is sort of, yeah. So the reason why skeletons move at the same time is because a necromancer can't control a skeleton, like each individual skeleton. He controls them all at once, and that is the reason why you'll often see skeletons move at the very same time. Although I don't think Zombuani is animated. I think it's just a reincarnated dude. They have their own, like, individual like they'll attack by themselves, right?
They will suffer with haste.
Get used to 3 speed. Is that the vibe with the Helman Ghost? Ideally, we're not going to be fighting inside of Clanmer's spears. They'll do a lot of damage still. Ghosty baby, get yourself in there. Ghosty baby. Oh no, we're being flanked. Like. Yeah, because look, if I summon these zombies here, you'll see these guys will do damage to them. Yeah, they take a ton of damage. The reason why you never want to spawn stuff like that, like on top of other units. Oops, keep forgetting to move some of the units up.
The night is ours.
Oh. So the Plaque Coach, I think, is considered a large medium unit. So the mass is decent, so you can kind of push through most things. Wait, you have Terror? Wow, that's actually quite interesting. Has the Black Coach always had Terror, guys? Does anybody know? I don't remember the Black Coach having Terror for some reason. I've always thought it was like an absolute doo-doo unit. I've always thought the Black Coach was terrible. Maybe it has, I just never remembered. I've just never really used it. But Terror in itself is very, very effective stat, so I feel like I'd have remembered Terror. Get the flanking going. One of the advantages of his vampires is the ability to basically consolidate all your forces and attack and basically crush most things, because Helm and Ghost is Prince value just by being in combat. Yeah, although losing your primary, well, your secondary source of damage in your mortars engine kind of sucks. But it feels like you don't necessarily need it.
I will raise them.
As I think he's seemingly strong enough without. Alright. Beautiful. I don't get why Ghost gets a corpse cat when he is an Uber cat himself.
Still my beating heart.
I mean,
Corpse cat.
yeah, valid.
No.
I mean, yeah. You'd think if it was if it was the magical type of corpse cat, then it would make a lot more sense. Because it'd be giving something that you wouldn't have otherwise. Those facts don't stack. No, it's if it's the same type of spell, they'll never stack. For example, if it was like Unholy Lodestone 2, then it would stack. But the same thing never stacks. Good win. Has all the cat effects. I think he doesn't give the magical one, though. I can see he doesn't give magical attacks. Because there is a corpse cat that gives magical attacks.
Dark magic is mine.
Okay, so 1,000 flayed rock. How many settlements do you guys have? Ah. I wonder if zombies are effective against them. Yeah, I don't believe there's a balefire. It's just the normal unholy lodestone. Because it would need to be this one. Yeah, the balefire. Imbuement of fire and magical attacks. No zombies, big sad. Recruit a few. So when does he get to the point where he makes them insane? Ah, here we go. I wonder if going into this as well is probably worthwhile. Awaken from the grave. Want some grave cards? Yeah, go on then. Go on then, I guess. Mob of reunion. Nah, I don't think I needed that just yet. Surely you want to go into magic first. Otherwise you'd be in 3 points. You'd need to be level 5, right? I feel like having something to spend my magic on is going to be good. Or River's good. Yeah. Wait, why have we got Raised Dead of 2 now? I swear we didn't have that before. Healing cap for zombies? Yeah, let's go into that. Armor for skeleton? No, it's not zombies. I'm really glad that free skeleton stacks don't exist anymore. The free skeleton stacks were so annoying. But then again, it's one of those things where it like outlined one of the issues that you had. If you're having to rely on skeleton stacks, you know, it's not a good thing, right? Vampire needs a bit more love. Vampires need a little bit more of that. For me, I would love to see Norska get some love, though. As someone that actually really likes playing Norska, I would love Norska to get some love. I'd love to get ranked up zombies. What do you mean? Well, let me check if my... Let me type into YouTube as well. Are both of my chats popping up? Sure. Maybe not. Well, I can't reach.
What do you want, me?
Master of the
Mate, mate.
Master of
Oh, of course, because of Desecrated Grove. Wow, +4. Yeah, maybe I should be recruiting an army here. Not gonna lie, the Shigori Ghoul Kings are so cool. These boys slap.
Can I assist?
Alright.
Moving.
They want to ambush us, so be it. I do wonder if... I think a secondary army can take these ogres on.
Welcome to my court.
Like, really insane stat line from the get-go.
My puppet starts.
Obviously, force match is going to make me more likely or more susceptible to being raided, to be ambushed, but that's fine. Right, so I guess can be nice. True. And to all the wonderful folks on YouTube as well, what's like the usual vibe for YouTube streaming in general? Because I legit, I've not properly streamed on YouTube, although I would like to do more YouTube streaming. You know, I would like to get better at YouTube streaming in general.
The dead shall rise.
Oh wow, poison wind mortars? Oh, so good job my corpse cat wants to say hello. Well, it is a very bloody good job my corpse cat can say hello. Elmengorst. Indeed, Landry. Elmengorst indeed. If you guys are wondering as well, to the guys on YouTube, we're doing a uncapped subathon. And there is stupidly, there's a goal where I will be putting up... Well, there's a goal where I'll shave my head after a certain amount of subs. And I have an interview on Tuesday. As long as I have a hot tub stream, but I feel like even memes aside, it'd probably scar you guys. Going to sleep and slept like 2 or 3 hours. Is that going to be an angle where you're going to feel like you're going to struggle to sleep tonight? That's always legit the worst. Interesting to talk to both chats, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where people on YouTube and Twitch are vastly different, I feel like, from experience. Like, what you'd expect in a YouTube chat is different from what you'd expect in a Twitch chat. Like, 70v emotes, I don't think is a thing. Like, let me show you. Let me show you, wonderful folks. So there's display capture. This is obviously my wonderful Twitch chat. And, like, 70v emotes, where you can get here. Like, I don't think you can use 70v. So you get loads of random emotes. Like the hands up there. Like this, like things like this. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing you can get on YouTube. As far as I'm aware. I might be wrong. As far as I'm aware, I don't believe it's a thing. Tend to ignore YouTube? Really? For me, it's one of those things where I want to, like, I always felt really bad, as I was never, I've always wanted to cultivate an audience on both sides. And it's one of those things where if I'm not able to stream on, like, Twitch, and I'm able to stream on YouTube, you know, people have different expectations and people do different things on YouTube. And I wanted to try and, like, accommodate for both sides. Yeah, I'm just a plebeian when it comes to the YouTubes. We have some interesting videos on the horizon, but I'm really having to learn how to edit in a different style. My God, there's so many strong units here. And this black coach is on an absolute mission right now. Mate, Helmingos is going to get clapped when he gets close. I'm just kind of worried for these Crypt Horrors, but if we sneak them on around, we might be alright. Sneak them on around. Oh, Zombuanis. 23 speed in a dream. Love I'm like moving them forward as if they're going to get there quickly. They ain't. I'm like, oh, nice. We have a really nice opening here to flank. 700 years later. Wait, what's a White King? What the hell's a White King? Is it one of these guys? Oh, it is. Interesting. Wait, surely that wasn't a... Surely that's not a good summon. Oh my God, they're just running away from me. They're just running from me. I knew this would be a bad flank. This is why I needed damage. The hero doesn't seem a worthwhile summon. I need to get Helmingos over here. I need Helmingos over here. The black coach I'm not too worried about, but having terror on a unit is very effective against against things like Skaven. Although as we know, Skaven don't exist. Holy moly, this dude is slapping. Ah, here's the fun times. Summon a fellow hero? Yeah. Kin to captains? I feel like they're better than captains. Oh, maybe not. Because captains are straight doo-doo. Yeah, Graveguards would be a way better summon. Graveguards, typically speaking. Oh, my dude. We need to shut those mortars down if we can. Like, having units that move at 0.000000000 speed is certainly something.
An ancient power is rising.
Oh, balls, get him! I got a Crypt Ghouls coming off the flank arena. Wait, who just died? That was the White Knight, right? Yeah, that was a summon, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully it was a summon. How much magic do we need? 13. Do I even have wins for... Oh, we do. We do. I have to wait them. I think an AoE heal here is more applicable. Nice. At least we're going to get the grave guards on the mortars. In fairness, the mortars haven't done a lot of damage, so I'm not too worried about it. Man, I remember used to going crazy trying to theorycraft how to make it easier to kill Helm Ghost. Helm Ghost has well and truly been a pain in my nuts on many occasions when playing Kugath, because I love playing Kugath. Like, I actually am a big fan of Kugath. I think Kugath's awesome. Although I know he's not the most popular.
The power is mine.
I know he ain't the most popular. Yeah, Ghost is just rotting stuff down. Exalted Heroes into the Sorcerer Lord? Yeah. I've been saying for a long time, like, Kugath is really, really strong. I just think that most people leveled him incorrectly and used him incorrectly. Like, you should never level magic as Kugath, because it's just not optimal. Like, you already have a metal mage. You already have a mage in your army. So just making him as tanky and as strong as possible was the way to do it.
Of course. Now. That grim
There's like a little bit of extra melee potency and stats. Takes him a long way. I'm a little bit worried for these Crypt Horrors. I really don't want to commit a heal there. I'd rather commit a heal onto the hero.
There shall be darkness.
Ten smoke a bit. Hey, no, good to see you.
So much death.
Right, we'll get there. The zombies are going to become Giga Chads in no time.
Bathe in their blood.
I wonder when the zombies become Giga Chads.
I will raise them.
I imagine it's not going to be too long.
Give them death.
Yeah, this summon definitely helped a lot. Very fast. Oh, nice. Oh, Ghosty's taking a bit of a beating here. Protect your leader! I'm not spawning big. Big. Good stuff. Wait, I lost the black coach? Ah, doesn't fit the theme of the army anyway. So what we did there, we intentionally lost that unit to be more lawful. Not us. Also, to all the wonderful folks, this is my beautiful puppy, in case you've never seen him. Absolute angel. We took her, or I took her on a walk today, and it's always really cute when she goes... Oh, it's a big yawn. It's always really, really cute when she goes on big walks, because she runs around like an absolute nutter. If you don't know, British Cocker Spaniel, she's a working British Cocker Spaniel, and has an insane amount of energy. And she runs around like a psycho. It's always really cute to see. It's like they're in the moment, loving life, you know? That's what I like. Keep recruiting into him. What's even his short victory? Oh, kill Nurgle. Wow, okay. And control Nagashazar. Interesting. So it's actively telling you to move west.
Look on me and despair.
Okay. God, it feels good being able to spend money again. It feels good. Can't have someone outlasting in the battlefield after all. True. No outlasting me.
Death is
is only the beginning.
Okay, Flayed Rock, and then there's a unique building of the Flayed Tower. For a healing cap for Necromancers and Master Necromancers, that's pretty cool. Is there a separate pool of replenishment? No, there's not a separate pool over there.
Starting my journey,
Wait, you can't encamp as the vamps?
I will attend to it.
Really? My knowledge of vampires is so bad. I always just play with Laddie Daddy, and you never encamp as Laddie Daddy. You just go beat things up.
Ghost,
You don't need to encamp as Laddie Daddy. He just goes and crushes everything. Right, Shambletown. This guy will take on Shambletown, I think. Shouldn't be too difficult. Especially since he has such insanely good melee attack. He'll be able to take on and kill most of the ogres. I wonder what's the most optimal way of playing. Because going too far this way, Chaos Dwarves, I think, would counter us quite nicely. So I have to be careful that side. Wait, did all the heroes go inside the army in Flayed Rock?
dark magic is mine to command.
Beaver zombies. Nice. Wow, this is an auto resolve and it's Pyrrhic. God. It is wild to see how bad the auto resolves are. Man, someone else that. It is wild to see how terrible the auto resolves are. Nice. And 0.45, welcome to the Discord, by the way. It's good to have you here. Well, obviously they still haven't fixed it. Fixed what? Grenell, welcome to stream, by the way, bud. I think there's a lot of crap they haven't fixed. But when I say what do you mean, there's probably a long list of what potentially could be there. Oh, auto-resolve? I mean, do you want me to actually tell you what the calculation for it all is? So, the reason why, I think this is right. So, the way the auto-resolve works is it'll take the effective combat power of that unit, which is CP for short, and every single unit has a designated CP. And I think no matter how much you amplify and buff that unit up, to a certain extent, the CP of that unit doesn't increase dramatically. And the balance of power as well is determined by the CP of the unit. So this is, fun fact by the way, this is one of the reasons as to why the Norscan Warhounds, I believe it's the Norscan Warhounds, they have one of the best CP to cost in the game. So it makes it so that auto resolve is like really, really good, and their balance of power is really high towards them. And zombies just in general have a very, very low CP. So the thing that they would need to change is they would need to scale the CP depending on the unit's stat line. Because one thing that the auto resolves loves to see is high leadership and high amounts of armor alongside really good stat lines. And as you can see, the zombies have none of those. And so the CP calculates and looks at it and just says to it, this unit's trash. But in actual fact, the value that the zombies have is their sustainability, right? Zombies can stay in a fight and heal a ton because they've got such high HP pools, right? And the auto-resolve can't ever calculate that. They can't ever account for how much the zombies can potentially heal. So when you put them in an auto-resolve situation, they just like slam into each other and it's the stat line versus stat line instead of just... If I were to try and calculate how well this unit would fight and see how much they'd be able to heal... It's the reason why range units as well don't get very good auto-resolves. I think it's because of, like, Casket of the Souls. Caskets of the Souls get sent into melee in auto-resolve. If you've ever been in a situation where you're playing the Tomb Kings, and you're seeing that Casket of Souls got, like, 4 kills and they're, like, half HP, it's because they were sent in melee. But I definitely think it should be definitely should be something that they fix in that respect. But it's difficult to comprehend the true power of what a range unit will do in a fight. Auto resolve only. I wonder who would be best for that. Probably the dwarves, honestly. The dwarves are so goated in the source. I love the dwarves, man. I could play a dwarf campaign all day, every day. It's an issue since Warhammer 2, but I think they'll fix it anytime soon. No, I feel like all of these things had issues at the beginning of Warhammer 3. Right, guys, get me a 1 in the chat. Hit me with an Uno 1-0 in the chat if you played Warhammer 3 on release and remember the Demon Faction's auto-resolves. Who remembers Nurgle's auto-resolve on release and how brutal it was? It'd be like 20 units versus 5 of the enemy units, and you lose the auto-resolve. Any of y'all remember that? Casualties, you remember it? Yeah, it's brutal, man. It was so savage. Ogres and Beastmen still awful? Ogres aren't too bad. Ogres nowadays aren't too bad, depending on who you're using. Certain ogre units are pretty solid. Like the Iron Guts, really strong. Their auto resolve is very good because they have really good stat line alongside melee prowess. Had better auto resolve, that was my impression. I mean, there's a lot more variance to Warhammer 3 though. That's the main difference there. Is Warhammer 2 had a smaller subsection of units that they had to balance around. And it's just mainly the demon units. The demon units, I don't think were made within mind of how the auto resolve functions. Because if you look at Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, most things had a good amount of armor. Most units have a reasonable chunk of armor, and most things had a reasonable amount of leadership. Especially in Warhammer 1, when you looked at the dwarves, like I feel like they took the dwarves and were like, do you know what? Let's base this off of their stat line or something. Yeah, man, these zombies, they're going to take a while. But the thing with Nurgle, Mr. Magic, not Nurgle, it's always. Yes. What do you mean, Mr. Magic, sorry? Even beastmen that don't have useful armored units. But the thing is, they have units that have a really high CP through other means. You got your beastmen, minotaurs, your Skaven weapons teams. The weapons team's auto-resolve power is really strong. I remember playing a Ichor Claw campaign. Oh, defense, I'm with you. Well, the difference with Nurgle is their healing ability is pretty cracked. Nurgle can heal so much. Dude, I need Winds of Death. I'm glad I'm going into Magic, because Winds of Death would completely change the way these are fought. I'm fighting these.
It shall be done.
I would love to know the exact math behind it, but my assumption is auto-resolve is CP, armor, leadership, and just overall stat line. It must be terrifying. Yeah, ratties are definitely more terrifying to fight than zombies, I think. It's funny because Bretonnians in lore are noted to smell like as bad as Nurgle. Like they have an extremely pungent smell of garlic. Over there, we're finally playing Helm and Ghost. Dizzy, I knew you'd love it. Some wonderful person in the... It was Old Fat that wanted to see it on the old tubers. And I was like, you know what? Let's give it a crack.
Helm and Ghost.
Swiftly, as you say.
He said the thing, indeed. Dude, I should be having... Helm and Ghost should be in this blob over here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm big Nubis, man. Yo, Kiwi, dude, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well, my friend. It's good to see you as always, man. Helmengorst sucks? No, Helmengorst doesn't suck, he's awesome. Helmengorst is the goat, man. Shout out. Boom.
Elmengor.
Hope you're doing well, Kiwi. I'm a big fan of Helmengors. He's just very boring. Yeah, that's kind of... You could say that. First time for me, I'm not minding him at all. I've never played him before, so... This is a 4 cap, right? Yeah, max 4 allies. Return a noble would also getting tons of peasants. Life in Bretonnia is awesome, honest. Well, do you know the actual thing about that, Lux, is horses in Bretonnia have have like more rights than a peasant does. Like, and I mean significantly more rights than peasants.
Let there be
Like,
blood.
peasants in Bretonnia have so little rights, it's unreal. Because peasants are a dime a dozen, but horses are very rare in comparison, right?
I will pay
But the thing that, like, I found quite amusing is, like, seeing your king coming, like, in the area that you live in. Like, imagine Leon's walking down, strolling into the Bretonian farm, and you're like, oh my goodness, yeah, that's my king right there. But in actual fact, what he's doing is he's going to tell you to raise your pitchforks and go beat up some Norscan mammoths and die for him. So it's a little bit of a different vibe there. I wouldn't feel very chivalrous and happy to see my king when I know he's going to send me to go fight some mammoths or something. Who cares about the little bloke for the lady? Did you look? Did you know that the lady is an elf? Someone uses, yeah. Did you know the lady is an elf? It's funny because some people that really like Bretonnia don't know that the lady's elf. She is indeed an elf. Bretonians follow an elf. It was quite amusing. Dang Caesar, the Ghost Blob army is ridiculous but funny. Yeah. I mean, I'm not at the point where, like, we're really, really strong, though. The zombies are still pretty weak. He was aware of that. Okay. Do you know what? Every single time I play of Bretonnia, every single time... Hey, Grackle, good to see you, buddy. Every single time, it reminds me of the Riders of Rohan charging down the hill, crashing into a ton of orcs, Gandalf's getting his light up there to blind them. Oh, man. The feels are real. The feels is reals. That's why I like Bretonnia. That's why Bretonnia is the girl.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Have I beaten Nurgle yet? No, we'll be fighting Nurgle soon. The fairy dryad, not elf? No, it's not. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, do I still display? Wait, I'm capturing the game twice. It's who's the? Yeah, Lady of the Lake is Lilith. This is what she looks like. I mean, dryads would be more so Drusha. This is what she looks like. Zilik. Honestly, the thing that I love about them is it reminds me of Monty Python as well. This is what this is the elf that the Bretonians follow. Is a ball lake. I feel like with my ability to more engine them down, I might be alright. We'll see though, we'll see. Ooh, Gaze and Nagash is going to be big against Helman Ghost. Against Big Papa Kugath. End Times also smashes great more. Gork and Walk. Yeah, End Times is pretty cringe though. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some pretty cool End Time stuff though, not gonna lie. Oh, they've nerfed the amount of money caravans make, right? Or give you. Let's see how bad Nurgle is. I feel like if I just chuck tons of Gaze and Gashes it, it'll be fine. Oh, the lady gets betrayed by Drycha, I think. Evil Dryads? Yeah. Well, it's Drycha that's... Even those evil Dryads, Drycha would say their names. Like, imagine having a conversation with Drycha, and she's literally just rambling and ranting about every Dryad that's ever died. It'd be such an annoying conversation. Oh, here we go. Getting this bad boy's gonna be huge. Need to level up once, though. Man, you need to be level... Like, getting this would be huge. Also, it's interesting getting stat line. All of these are insanely good. 50%? Jesus. Ravenous dead as well. Makes me wish that I went into, red tree buffs. I think like the red line would have been way smarter now. Make sure you set points for the red skills. Yeah, we're double. How are we doing, buddy? Well, Shambletown will grab. I imagine Ghost. Wait, why am I doing this when I can do... If I go back in here, I can globally recruit as well. Wait, can you not globally recruit as vampires? Is there no concept of global recruitment? Huh. Man, I haven't played the vampires in ages, dude. I haven't played the vampies in a long time. Oh, the Church of Marathi's Pleasure Dens. Every single time, right, I've ever asked my chat, where in the Warhammer Fantasy world would you guys want to live? And every single god time, people are like, Marathi's Pleasure Dens. I never get a serious answer for the most part. Everyone's like, oh yeah, definitely Marathi's Pleasure Den, nodders. I'm like, guys, can you please give me a proper answer? But then again, that might, in truth, that very well could be a proper answer for the people that are replying. But I don't think they realize how quickly they die.
Cruelty knows no limits.
I think people really, really underestimate how quickly Marathi would kill you. Is nowhere an option? No, you got to pick somewhere. Do I get to live as nobody or as somebody? You can live as you are now. Oh, this is perfect. I'm going to kill Kugath as he comes in here. Wait, hold on. Pause. Pauses. Oh, dude, I'm about to... Can I get here? No! All then, 100%. I mean, you'd have to live in the trading realm, though. Or the trading part of the donut. You'd have to live in the trading part of the donut. Normal Humies are not allowed. Most Humies will not be allowed. I'm assuming I can reach next turn, yeah. Good. Grimdark, setting everyone sucks. True. Yeah, I couldn't be an elf. No, I said you could be as you are now. You'd be a Humie. You'd be a Hummie. I think being in a dwarven hold would be dope. That was a Nurgle little sign there. I feel like being in a dwarven hold, talking to like dwarves.
You're like, give me a pint of ale, you stupid manling. Yeah.
In our mountain homes. I mean, because the best thing about that is they're all stubborn buggers, and they probably wouldn't leave.
Time for the mountain home. You know, sisters.
Well, I'm very lucky he... Oh, they're joining me. Being a dwarven hold and being a professional top shelf reacher is a job. Sounds dope. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Even though dwarves... I mean, dwarves don't necessarily massively hate humans. I mean, dwarves gave gunpowder to humans to begin with. Like, Cathay revolutionized the way that the Warhammer Fantasy was world. And as a profession, it would become a profession. Do you see many humans inside of dwarven homes and mountain keeps? Those I bet they'd love it. I feel like if you were a relatively witty kind of fella, I think they'd love you. Like, Gotrek loves Felix, right? That's why I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. Would be properly accepted? I guess it depends on said dwarves. Hey, Zamars.
The night is ours. Of course.
Let's see the random crap Kugas throwing at us. Convert to any chaos cult. Right, who would you fight for, boys? Out of all the chaos gods, who would you fight for? I would personally I would go towards Nurgle. 100% of all chaos gods, Nurgle, all day, every day. Not without a doubt. What about the YouTube folks? Where would you guys go? Zinch, he would play with your brain for the fun of it. It'd be awful. Khorne? I mean, Khorne, you'd become like a monster. You're not even going to answer? Well, someone's already said Sinesh. So you're more than welcome to say it. Will you be sick and stuff? I mean... Oh, shoot, that's really good hits. I mean, the main difference there is that you wouldn't really care. Red watching on YouTube is laggy, is it? It shouldn't be. I'm not dropping any frames. Can any of my Khorne, Mr. Magic? Nice. Can any of the homies on YouTube confirm that? Thank you, Lantry. Gaze in Nagash. Ooh, it's trees though. Cancel that, cancel that. Khorne's a simple life. I mean, you're well and truly living for a good time, not a long time. Khorne equal, you're here for a good time and not a long time. As you'd probably die very quickly.
It shall be done. Death to all.
Blood living and lagging. Okay, thank you, Lux. Appreciate you.
For the night. Attack.
Because it's probably something to do with the restream. Who knows, maybe just your internet. Samaras, possibly, dude, possibly. Sorry that you're experiencing that.
As you say. Elmengorst.
Just a long line of Zombuanis. God, we're doing a bloody good job of holding him back.
They will suffer.
Talking time. Kazwar, god damn it. The pathing, yeah, it's definitely not ideal with the way that this is here. If I go like that, it'll be better. Yeah, I gotta move you out now. Dude, honestly, it gives me flashbacks, this fight right now. The drone head's trying to kill Helmengorst. Keep moving up with Helmengorst. They can rot everything down. Get over here to give melee stats. Took some more Graveguards down. Probably basically UK football fans. Well, they are UK football fans. Orcs were made with English football hooligans in mind, you know? That's literally what they were devised out of. Feels all good on this end. Thank you, Mr. Magic. Yeah, that's literally what they were created after. Is football hooligans, English football hooligans. Mate, English football, yeah, it's exactly what they were made after. Man, I know, like, when I was younger, I knew some people that were, like, truly football hooligans. And, like, they would go to a local match just to fight people. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, that was what it evolved into. Like, they'd go watch their local team play just to fight the oppositions. It was... Crazy. Absolutely crazy. That explains Gork and Mork. Yep. Tell me a random fact. Fred and Fred, absolutely. Love the name, double F. Avocados are a single-seeded berry. How about those apples? And the Eiffel Tower, in summer, I believe is up to... I think it's like 1.5 feet bigger. It has paused a couple times to you, Old Fat? Has it? Okay, thank you. Thanks for letting me know, buddy. Interesting, thank you. You're more than welcome. Because what I'm going to be doing to all the beautiful YouTube folks is figuring out better ways of making the live stream for you guys better. That's my #1 goal right now. But I'll have to learn because I'm very new to streaming on YouTube. The Baguette is gone too, I know. How are you guys able to communicate without your emotes? That should have healed me too. Yeah, good. I just think 7TV's having some issues. This is not even with the zombies being Giga OP either yet. God, Kugath is such a pain in the nuts to fight. But Helm and Gauss is a lot stronger than I thought. Oh, and to the YouTube folks as well, is there any ads happening? Because there shouldn't be, hopefully, because that's like the worst thing that could happen. Because there was a setting that I'm pretty sure I said it not to, but it might be. Rise. Kugath is such a unit, man. 74 melee defense. That's balanced, question mark? Kugath is the strongest legendary lord in the game. Change my mind. It's the fact I switched from YouTube to here because YouTube stream is lagging a lot. Oh, really? I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with the YouTube. No ads. Mr. Him, thank you, buddy. Good. Giga Vlad whooped his ass. Kugath died. It wasn't Vlad that killed him. It was... He died to the wounds of Leon Lecoeur. And it was Festus that was killed by Vlad. If I'm not mistaken. Kugath died. So Kugath was summoned by Festus to fight Outlaw, I'm pretty sure. Or fight around the Empire. And Kugath died from his residual wounds fighting Leon Lecoeur. Vlad was annoyed that he died because he liked him, and then kicked the ass of Festus because of it. Listen to the Kugath's wound. Yeah. Leon has holy blood. Yeah, it's basically gold, isn't it? Leon Lecoeur's blood is pretty much gold. My man's is that chivalrous. His gold is basically blood. His blood is basically gold. He died because of unlucky? No, he died because of being baited by Festus. Festus just baited him. I love how they just helped me in that fight and I'm now killing them. Sucks to suck, boys. Sucks to suck. So Leon bleeding on Kuga's intentional? No, he was getting beaten up. He was just defending himself. Like it was just a normal fight. And he just bled into him.
I will attend to it.
Having Winds of Death is enough for me to probably save points potentially. Hey, Helmengos is an absolute unit, dude. Oh, I bet these guys are insane. Could have not touched him? Yeah, I guess. Went on killing him in the greenest demons as he could? Yeah, he's an absolute chad. But you do a good job of including all. Mr. Magic, that's the ultimate goal, my friend. Much love to you, buddy. You don't think you've seen any ads yet? Good, because it shouldn't be. Because I purposely don't have... I purposely do not use adverts on... Wait, hold on. No. I purposely don't have ads on Twitch for the same reason. Well, post-roll. Or pre... Is it pre-roll or post-roll? Because since I haven't run an ad in ages, it'll be pre-roll, and there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Ooh. What do we want here? Lamia. Lamia should be, I've forgotten her name. The vampire that turned Vlad into a vampire. Oh, what's her name? I can't believe I forgot the name. She kills the Tomb King chick. Nefarita, thank you. That's the one. Could be Nefarita. She's Nefarita, isn't she? Lamian. Nefarita is Lamian, isn't she? Numbers, turns, nah. Research rate, nah. Character, nah. Replenishment rate, not bad. Cavalry units. Probably replenishment rate, no cope. Oh, magic. Doesn't seem terrible. Line is Neferita's line? Yeah, I thought so. And Nagash. Honestly, I would do anything to get, So, one thing I really hope they don't do, if they ever add in Nagash, I hope to God they don't put Neferita in the Nagash DLC, because she in herself deserves her own DLC. Like, there's no way that she doesn't deserve her own DLC. She's awesome. She 100% deserves her own DLC. Like, you can't be taken away from our gal then like that. Because she's awesome. And she deserves better.
A quest has been issued.
Nagash is his own faction.
A great adventure beckons.
Well, I mean, Nagash is arguably one of the most influential humans ever to live. Arguably, he is the most influential human to ever exist within Warhammer Fantasy. Hey, Papasu, good to see you, bud. Oh, I got a random vampire. I feel like we probably have enough troops now to take on the ogres over here. All the corruption now. Wait, is this the one that I can do it on? Yes, should be. So if I move directly in the middle of this little place here, like so, I should be able to dismount and be in the zone of control of the settlement. Big brain gaming. As long as in that... Yo! The Alb, thank you so much. Much love to you, my friend. I really appreciate those 10 gifties and adding more time to the clock. You're a legend. You are a gentleman and a scholar, my friend. In fairness, I can do the same thing for the tubers as well. You are welcome. I appreciate it. So if you guys don't know, I'm doing a subathon on Twitch. But... because I'll basically stream as long as the clock top left tells me to. I got a bed right next to me as well, so if I have to sleep, I'll probably just do it on cam as well. The true OG subathon style. I definitely think that the strat of what I just did then should be potentially nerfed. But the way they counteract dismounting, or like disembarking, excuse me, is your turn afterwards you have a severely reduced movement. And kill it! Holy moly, help me! Dude, as well, thank you so much for the 10 gifties there, my friend. You absolute legend. We got a coin in there as well. Make sure to say thank you, guys. If anyone's in the chat, say thank you to these beautiful people that are giving to the community right now. Where's my other... Ah, here it is. Kind of hope they don't add Nagash. He's supposed to be big scary. Give him stats with less than that aura. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I mean, Nagash is like god level of strength, but you got to remember that pretty much time after time, he was always countered. Have I tried the Nagash mod? Dude, the Nagash mod is awesome. I have indeed. The Nagash mod is incredible. The guys doing the Nagash mod did an amazing job. I think the Nagash mod is one of the best mods we've had in a long time. But like adding Emperor into 40k would be a mistake. Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to comprehend how strong he is in truth. But then again, it depends, because the ceiling is like... The sky is the limit when it comes to potential things in Warhammer 3, because you got to remember that nearing the end time of the... Well, nearing the end life cycle of the game, like in years and years and years to come, they could go and explore adding in really, really, really OP stuff. Like putting Sigmar in. Sigmar versus Nagash DLC. Oh, sheesh. Dude, that's an exciting prospect. Like, near to the end of the life cycle, just like as the last DLC, Sigmar versus Nagash. And then you'd have a comprehensible other god-esque person that's in the lore in the game. Because you got to remember that if you just added Nagash, I think, which you rightfully point out, Lux, I think just adding Nagash in there, he would be unmatched. I don't think there'd be anybody that would be able to match him on power level. But if you have someone like Sigmar that also is in there, you could then comprehend his power level in comparison to someone like Sigmar. So as long as you have someone to compare and contrast to, then it wouldn't be as bad. Yo, and Joachim, you legend. I give you the 5Ds, the 5 gifters. They aren't doing the Lord justice like that, though. I mean, if you look at a lot of stuff in game, a lot of stuff in game doesn't do Lord justice. But the main thing is to make the game playable, right? Because you've got to be really careful with how you approach it, because you've got to remember that you've got to make a good game, but you'd also want to make it lawful, right? And you've got to find the balance of the two. You've got to make sure it's not too overpowered, and it's doing justice for that specific faction, right? 24-hour stream? Well, if it goes to 24 hours, I'll stream for 24 hours. I'm happy to do so. Marathi, Teclis, and Mozambique should be way more powerful based on the lore. Yeah, Marathi's one of the very first mages. Very first sorcerer. She's an extremely powerful caster. My god, can you do anything? Just have Nagash. Put it all in dead factions would be enough. Then it'd be too easy. Majestic's look good to see, bud. Then you'd be worried about how it'd be too easy. Because imagine if there aren't things to go. And I've got a monster right now. And Dark, dude, thanks for the prime. I've got a monster right now, so I can chuck that down when needed. And I actually did go to... Get down, darling. Down. I went to thingy. The Nagash mod is paid DLC level. Yeah, 100%, dude. Like, if you look at that mod, and then you look at Mother Stanker, like, compare and contrast the two mod, like the DLC in the mod, like, Nagash, I think is better quality. Oh, we need to be in there. We need to be giving them delicious AoE damage. They love it. I mean, Teclis, the issue that Teclis has is his bones are really brittle. Like, Teclis in general, if we're going to be 100% honest and be pragmatic about it, Teclis is far stronger in melee than he should be in-game. Like, if you really want to be lawful, Teclis would not be as good as a melee fighter as he is. He would struggle massively to fight anything, because all of his bones are exceptionally brittle. So he would be a wet noodle in melee, if it was lawful. And that's where you start getting the arguments of, you got to be very, very careful about following too much lore, because you're going to make things really garbage. It was an insane mage. No, 100% he was an insane mage, but you gotta be... That's what I mean about... It's difficult to balance the game through lore and gameplay, right? The two of them is very hard to do. Like, Skaven is a good example of a very good demonstration of them. But, I mean, someone from Clan Scryer blew up the moon, so... Nagash would, of course, be overpowered, so just have it to be so. Yeah, I guess it just depends, you know. Maybe have all the vampires as vassals would make more sense, because no vampire would ever go against Nagash, because he literally created necromancy, so... If you were... If a dude created necromancy, and you're a vampire... Did you wipe out the earth in the process? No, that was the end times for you. But the moon... Knocking out the moon was a wee bit different. All dying the end times, what trash. I mean, the Dowie are the best, Majestic Slug, let's be honest now. Best faction, dwarfs.
You know, shame your ancestors. You know, shame your ancestors, Dowie brethren.
I will raise them.
We are the best. Oh, the dummies cron. For the dummies cron, brethren.
It's a little short-sighted, goddammit.
Shut! There'll be no alliance while I'm the High King.
I can blow up a planet. You know, the weird thing is, Archeon, like, doesn't like most chaos. Archeon is such a complicated dude. He legit hates chaos.
I will bathe in their blood.
Like, where's the logic? Archeon hates anything chaos. And he is the guy that ends the world. He is the Ever-Chosen. And he's got hella weird he's got like hella weird dynamics between him and Belligar. Bellicor. Bellicor is Archeon's dad. And thank you so much, guys, for all the gifted subs. Appreciate you guys. Bellicor is Archeon's dad. Right? Because Bellicor, due to the fact that he wanted to become like a supreme god, basically, he convinced and manipulated all the Chaos Gods to make him stronger. And then they realized what he was doing and basically banished him and like took away all his powers and stripped him. And then made it so he was like near enough ethereal so he couldn't walk into the mortal plane. And as part of doing that, he had to take over somebody's body to then walk around the mortal plane. And he took over a Norscan chieftain that slept with Archeon's mum. I thought Ulfric was Archeon's dad. No. Wolfric's Archeon's dad? Archeon's way older than Wolfric. That'd be a complicated relationship, though. Yeah, I think we're just 1 point. I'm going to save the rest for this because it's goated. Ever-Chosen does not see chaos as sentient beings, but it's concept. You got betrayed by Sigma, so he wants to exterminate life. With no life in the universe, it's possible chaos to exist. That's fair.
My puppet stars.
Yeah, let's save points. I think it's the smartest play to do. Alright, killing blow sounds good. Only reason you don't like chaos? What are people in the chat? Are we Order-Tide Hermes, or are we Chaos Hermes? Seems like Mr. Magic on YouTube is Order-Tide. I prefer the Order-Tide personally. I simp for Order-Tide. The Vamp-Tide? I mean, the Vampire Coast need a lot of love before I would prefer them. Order-Tide Hermes, goddammit. It's basically Sauron that hates chaos, but thanks to their action, bring more chaos into the world, pretty much. What I do in chaos campaign? Chaos Hermes. Vamps and greenskins. I would say greenskins are the most chaotic neutral. No. I would argue that greenskins are not evil in the slightest, and they are the most neutral-esque faction in the game. Everybody else is evil in their own right. Prove me wrong, boys. Everyone else is evil in their own right. Whereas our boys... Where the hell is their army? Ogres are neutral? You could argue that, actually, yeah. No, I could see that. No, I could definitely see that. I mean, it was crazy the way that Greece just got rich. Greece has did some interesting stuff to get rich. I mean, ogres are basically hangry. They are the epitome of hangry. Greenskins are evil, but just too dumb to do really nasty stuff. Nah, 100% I disagree. Greenskins are not innately evil. Can't be neutral, they're always trying to kill everybody. I will fight everybody. And boy, Greenskins are a neutral faction. Unless you can give me something truly conclusive, our boys are neutral. Most evil faction is Skaven and Elves. True. As an Elgi hater, enjoying myself, Elves are evil. Kill for the sake of killing? I think it's a bit different. It's like Mork and Gork. That's kind of like their vibe. Let's define evil first. Okay, that's fair. Then again, it depends. Like, it's very difficult to define it. Okay, this is tough. Because defining evil, how are the Dowie evil? Dowie aren't evil. Killing alive? In-game.
Blood frenzy.
Nah, I feel like Greenskins is not evil. And neutral incarnate. They do what nature tells them to do. Yeah, I feel like they're more neutral than evil. I feel like they're way more neutral than evil. Yeah, because everybody can be considered bad in Warhammer Fantasy. God. I mean, the elves are evil because they're all racist douchebags. Like, the elves are really racist. I think dwarves are kind of neutral. Maybe that's because I have an affiliate. Like, I love dwarves too much, though. Would you guys consider dwarves neutral? I think dwarves are pretty neutral. I mean, they hate most people, and they're really grudgy, but I feel like they're kind of neutral. More effed up than elves? How are they more effed up than elves? But wrathful? I mean, everybody here can be... We can have grudges. We're only human. You don't claim friends as their own? Yeah, friends is the best, though. How dare you? If you don't claim friends, I'll claim them. Main definition of evil? Yeah, this chat has really turned philosophical. Philosophical? What's the terminology? Philosophy. My brain hurts. Maybe we have to kill you and your family for it? No, they wouldn't kill for that. There's a difference between grudging and then killing. I think there's a very different divide between that. Friends is evil? I mean, in the same light, Leon Lecoeur, who quite literally is so pure, his blood is gold. It's evil that the entirety of his peasants live a terrible life. They have less rights than horses do. That in itself is evil, no? Are we going to say Leon is an evil person? When he's as chivalrous as he is? The peasants? Bro, they're human life. Peasant don't get rights. That's fair. No, Leon's a Chad. He kills Kuga and kills tons of Chaos Demons before he dies. From slaves. Well, if you guys know that Bretonnian peasants smell massively of garlic. They absolutely reek of garlic. People have said when fighting them, they smell worse than Nurgle.
Only in unlife will they see.
Holy crap, ogre bulls are so nutty at fighting zombies, man.
Master Necromancer.
I just don't do any damage to them. Thankfully, this lad is a beast. And to the YouTube folks, I'm pretty sure having the Twitch chat on the stream helps you guys. Do you guys know what I'm talking about as well? I'm not sure I'm allowed to have YouTube chat on, annoyingly. I start chopping some of these ogres up. Need a more engine? Yeah, Helm and Ghost is.
Helm and Ghost.
That's awesome, dude. Britannia just ate one of your pasta bakes. Is all. How dare they eat one of your pasta bakes? And Skashman, good to see you, man. Hope you're well. And it sent a PG. Oops. Out of the down. It is kind of crazy how evil most factions are. Like, I honestly feel like you could probably justify that every single faction, you could probably justify how most things are evil. There are easy ways to basically justify that everybody's evil. That's 40k. Yeah, I would say 40k is pure evil. Yeah, I feel like Warhammer Fantasy is similar though.
Blood magic.
If you lose a couple zombies here, it's gonna suck, but it is what it is.
Noble of the night, at once.
They're acting upon their inherent nature, then between evil and good. So, Mirrodin, you would agree that greenskins are not evil, yeah? In that very same logic, greenskins can't be evil. I mean, corn wouldn't be considered evil then. That's their nature to fight things. Nurgle spreading plagues, that would be acting upon instinct. Concocting, I mean, exalted plague ones, exalted gritty demons of Nurgle. Their nature is to conjure and spread plagues. Does it double up? It does double up. Interesting. Yes.
Swiftly, at once. Swiftly.
Man, I need these zombies chatted up. Ogre Bulls are slapping through them. The thing that I never understood is why Sigmar, followers of Sigmar and people in general in the Empire refuse to believe the existence of Skaven. I actually don't remember what the lore reasons for that is.
Die, mortals, die.
What Skaven exactly? Skaven are infinite and scary. I guess it'd be a very difficult thing to describe. Wreck panic. But surely all the people that go and fight them would bring that back. Are they just told it's a Zinchian trick? Oh, it's a Zinchian scheme. Surely Zinch in general is a lot more. It's a lot harder to comprehend than Nurgle. Skaven.
What is your will?
250. Bloody hell. Can you get that in every building? Mate, vampire economy is insane. 250 for a gold building is cracked. That costs 450. Although I believe the only faction in the game that has the most cost-effective building is Greenskins. That's my force match. Yes, Skaven is the most. Greenskin has the most cost-effective building because it costs them the same amount. It makes them in a turn. They're underground as well. Infinite number of rats under your feet. Have you been to Paris before? Have you been to New York? Pretty sure there's rats, you know, equaling the size of people in those places. Yeah, it's a difference between them being man-sized though, and that generally speaking changes the vibe. Oh, and Lancher, you'll probably know. What was the situation with the bed bugs in Paris? Apparently, there was loads of bed bugs. But they had to you had to close down loads of schools and stuff. Allegedly, I'm not sure though. We have them in Lyon as well. Oh, really? Because apparently they got to the point where they were resilient, I guess, or something like that. Like they became resilient to all the stuff you used against them. Brutal business? But that's actually so good for my Zombies. Yo, Hivald Blaxus, you fool. When I just got back from Paris, he said he was spraying rooms every day. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Hey, Liverpool, what's up, handsome? I'm playing Mayo Man? What, Helman Gorse is Mayo Man? What's that supposed to mean? What the hell is Mayo Man supposed to mean? Helmans? Ah. What I should have done is like, Helman Ghost. Helman Ghost.
Helman Ghost.
How's it going, handsome? Better now you're here, handsome. Mate, should I put in the title Mayo Man? People might attach sexual connotations to it, though. But Mayo Man is the best explanation of Helman Ghost I've ever seen. I've never heard anybody call him Mayo Man before, and that is brilliant. Liverpool, did you make that up? Helman Ghost on toast. Won't surprise me. Oh, have you started a new job, by the way, Liverpool? Ghost is French? Is mayonnaise French? Anyone who knows of Chaos would have a visit from Grey Knights. True. Mayonnaise French, yes. Oh. And she's Ezzing. See me as Mayor Man? Yep. Did, but things fell apart, so I'm sorry to say. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Fell apart as in it was like garbage place to work. Oh, you don't have to talk about it. You probably don't want to. Sorry, buddy. Is a Mayor Man a term for a white guy? I mean, yeah. I mean, I have a complexion of mayonnaise. Kind of. I'm pretty white. Don't call me Mayo Man. Ah, you're gonna call me Mayo Man. No, that's my bad. The most jobs I go in temp and I need permit. Ah, can that make sense? Much hairier than Mayo. That is true. You wouldn't want a beard in your mayonnaise. Because I've got a interview on Tuesday. This is the reason why I was really afraid of doing an uncapped subathon. Because you guys technically would make me stream. I wouldn't actually stream the actual interview, but I'd have to be live while doing the interview, so it'd be hella weird. It'd be hella weird. have to do interview prep as well. There's a certain job that I'm really wanting as well. It's a product manager at a university. And I'd goddamn love to do it. It'd be a product manager of a software that'd be used by over 30,000 people. Would you be hella dope? You say Mayo Man? No. It was nude modeling. No, that's my OnlyFans. That's my OnlyFans. Tier 3 sub exclusive. It's funny because Lantry, Jarosco37 was my only tier 3 sub, and he always used to make jokes about that. I haven't seen him around much, but I hope he's alright. He's a good lad. He was legit the guy that, when I was broke AF, he donated like $50 or like $60, and I bought my very first editing software. I owe a lot to that guy. Owe him a lot. Got a little Winds of Death angle here. I'm best to look onto enough to stop showing, maybe so. Early Val's a lot, yeah, indeed. I mean, guys, take a guess how long you think I've been streaming for. Take a wild guess how long I've been streaming for. I'm actually kind of interested to see what people say. But then again, there's people that have been here since like near enough the beginning. Not today! I meant overall. Man, that's my bad. I should have been more clear. That's my bad. No, that's my bad. I should have been more clear. Well done, chat. God damn it, chat. Chat smart AF. No. That's not what I meant. God damn it. Yeah, this is why we can't have nice things, guys. Not on me, that.
All shall perish.
Eternity, maybe, James? Yes, I have been streaming for eternity. I am immortal. Nah, it's been probably 3 years now, yeah. At least 5 years now, about 3. I mean, I streamed Hearthstone a long time ago. I'll give you some Battlesy lore back in the day as well. So basically, I knew I was failing university because I was playing professional League of Legends. Well, semi-professional. If you guys want to see one of the games, we won't watch it for long. I'll just put it on. Where is it? This one? Is it this one? I'll have to find it though. Wait, do I hear some stuffs? Yeah, Liverpool, dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifties, man. You legend. You absolute legend, my dude. Thank you so much. In fairness, Helman Gorsh has vibed out anyway. I'll have to find it. It was in... It was... semi-finals. What did I just lose? Ah, really? What did I lose? I don't know. It was in the semi-finals that I played. Let's see. But it's going to take me a lot longer. No matter, I'll show it another time. It's going to take me ages to find it. I expect super toxic Bowsy flip tables? Nah, I'm not. I am very chill. This is Twitch chat. I would have guessed 3 years. I mean, when I ask questions, I'm asking I'm asking you wonderful folks on YouTube as well. I don't want you guys to feel left out.
Death to all.
No one talks badly anymore. I mean, you get fined massively for talking, for being toxic. You get fined massively if you chat rubbish. If you're not aware. Mm-mm. Is this it?
Have any nades, but he's certainly going.
No, I can't find it. Right, where is it? It's in, No, I'll do it afterwards. It was in 2015. I played in 2015. When I was semi-pro. I'll do it another time. So actually, I'm going to see a game with hot takes as of late. Seen a few go what drama. I mean, I feel like one of the things when it comes to all the crap CA are doing, I think I want to just stream a game and have fun, talk to my community and play games that I'm enjoying. I think if you think for a second that just playing the game attaches me to the shit that they're doing, I think it's pretty damn silly. You know, I think to assume that I share similar thoughts with the crap that they're doing is pretty naive. I think it's unfair to just attach me alongside that as well. But I'm just a guy that wants to play games and enjoy and have fun with his community. You know, I mean, people suffer as part of it. I'm not part of it, yeah. I mean, just because I'm partnered with them doesn't mean I share similar thoughts. I just like playing the game. I like playing the game. I want to talk to my community as well. I mean, I feel like it's to punish a content creator for someone else's undoings is kind of cringe. Get XP challenge of the night. Literally. Oh wow, yeah. Heroes and Lords. Oh, that's Heroes though. And Suku as well. That's really strong. Although I'm saving for this bad boy. If I level up one more time, I can go bang. Why do you need to go in here? I can get all three of these, and then level 13 I'll get Ever Onward. I'm just saving points. Kind of cringe, but should be good. Wait, do I get weapon strength? Oh, here we go. We want weapon attack. Melee attack, excuse me. What else do we get? Ooh, raise capacity pool or Vanguard? Dude, physical resistance. That's probably better. Dude, you can get these guys insanely strong. I don't think I need this army anymore, though. I'm gonna have to probably send them to the north, though.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Necropolis awaits.
I will devour them.
I will go north.
Can I assist you?
Should be able to take out Nurgle, which is one of the things we want to do. I'm not going to level just yet. Is zombies are unkillable? Yeah, I mean, oh, we got the base 20, though. We're getting the random event of base 20, so these zombies are hitting even harder. But, Nova, the way you worded it sounded exactly, you know, like I said. Okay, from very shitty art collaboration. Yeah. I think what people don't realize is how massively stuff like that affects streamers in general. Like, if you looked at the release of Warhammer 3, it was an absolute mess. And every single content creator that streamed Warhammer 3 at the time got shafted. Because with a product that no one wants to play, like, it's like, there's cause and correlation, right? Anytime the game is in a good state, there's really good content, people play it a lot, right? And as part of that, streamers will get a lot more viewers because people are wanting to play the game. Like, if you look at when Immortal Empires came in, and you look at when, I think it was Champions of Chaos came in, I think it might have been, there was 100,000 people playing the game at once, and there's always correlation to the game being in a good state and a lot of people playing the game. And the release of Warhammer 3 was not very good. I think we can all agree with that. I was one of the very few people still streaming Warhammer 3 at the time. In fairness, I enjoy playing the game. Alright, let's go beat the snot out of some of these. Blood Bowl 3, Sea-Brawls? Oh my god, really? Total disaster? What was the situation with Blood Bowl? Sea-Brawls, were you the fella that always told me about it? Sea-Brawls, are you the guy that's really good at Warhammer, really good at playing Blood Bowl 3? There's one homie in the chat that was like really, really good at it. Did as content creators of the program have a non-aggression pact? Not a defensive military alliance? Nor are they vassals of CA? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I am free to say what I want, you know, and how I feel about the game. But I can't do that while I'm streaming, like, early access content, because that's just, like, NDA'd. Yeah, I think so. I'm really good, yes. Yes, nice. And there's just attacking devs, content creators, and community managers for decisions that were made on such a little. Yeah, exactly. Didn't cook your steak, right? I mean, people are rightfully annoyed, you know? People are rightfully annoyed. Banning against the executives, yeah, it's good to see. Honestly, with all the stuff happening, I have never seen the community more together. Like, more connected than ever. It's dope to see. It's dope to see, like, everyone's just standing up being like, no, that's, you know, that ain't right. Bigger wallet, yeah. I think people have definitely spoken with the wallet when it comes to Pharaoh and Shadows of Change. I think they definitely have. But the drama stuff, I try and avoid it personally. Like, I could have been a content creator that like makes loads and loads of videos about all the drama and my thoughts on it and things like that. But if I'm honest, I'm not informed with anything that's going on. Like, massively. I haven't really... Like, I've had a lot of crap I've had to deal with at IRL, so I've just been more focused on just sorting stuff out IRL. Focus on how to direct that anger if it's incredibly hard at times. Yeah, for sure. Like, the developers are all awesome. Like, from every conversation I've ever had with one of the devs, they're awesome. Like, you can tell they love the game, they love making it. Is that Flock of Doom? It is, okay. Gotta be careful. And it's a Winds of Death angle. Probably need to overcast it. Also, on fungible, to be positive when streaming and talking shit. Yeah, I really try my best to be positive wherever possible. I just like... It's funny enough, before I was made redundant, streaming was like my escape to talk to all you homies and just have fun. Yeah, streaming legit was my escape, and that's why I absolutely love streaming. I've long since said this, I have become a better person as part of streaming because of the fact that I get the opportunity to speak to people all around the world. And I think in general that's made me a more rounded person, whereas I wouldn't have the opportunity to speak with people literally all around the world. You know? It's dope. It's a blessing as well. Like, me waking up, going live and streaming, and making money from it is insane. Like, I used to... Like, when I first started, I had a little bit of envy for other creators, but, like, nowadays I'm just like, I'm happy other people are eating good as well, you know? Like, people should be eating good. It's a good thing that everyone's eating good kind of thing, you know? And I'm just sort of vibing out, just counting my blessings, just having fun. You know? Literally making any sort of income from streaming is like an absolute dream. And that is a true blessing. A true blessing. That not many people can say that is what happens to them. Trying to spill tea in the UK? That was it sort of war. Yeah, but do you know, it's like, if you guys don't know, if you're an English person, you have to bathe in tea legally every week. Every single week you have to be, you got to bathe in tea. And there's a picture of the king above your bed as well, above the bath. There's the data mine for the factions. Locked behind paywall? Jesus. Want to reel the whole team? You need to get all parts. Oh my god, that's savage. Do you queue up for the tea bath? Yeah, you have to queue up for the tea bath. The funny thing is, people probably don't really... if people don't know me, they probably don't know I'm joking. They probably don't know I'm joking when I say stuff like that. I've got to be careful. Because I imagine, like, someone listening to my stream, coming to England and being like, oh, so when do we do the tea baths? When do we have our bathing tea? Yorkshire tea gold, right? No, I hate Yorkshire gold. All the credits from streaming is amazing. Yeah, honestly. Warhammer is such an incredible space that pretty much all the streamers are dope. Like, I've met so many friends from streaming. It's, like, such a blessing. I've met a lot of people from streaming. Like, Nerd Rage Fred, I love a lot. He's a really nice guy. Fred is a super cool dude. And there's a lot of really nice folks. I mean, I could list so many people from this. So many really awesome creators out there. Think you don't bathe in tea? Oh, I do. Yo, and thank you for the follow, buddy. But then again, you kind of have to have like a good support network of streamers. Especially when CA pull random shit that they have been. Because it's one of those things where if you come onto a stream and like complain to the chat, like, you guys could probably understand it, but not like feel the pain of it, if that makes sense. Because it sounds like I would be entitled, or I would be like a bit of a prick, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm coming on stream and then complaining that like everyone's just not wanting to watch because everyone's just bored of the game. Yeah, it's, you need people that also can like are experiencing the same thing to talk to. And the Warhammer Fantasy or streaming sphere is very good for that. Don't let Spiffing Brit hear me? Man, Spiffing Brit is a cool guy. I like him a lot. My goal is to be like be more like Spiffing Brit when it comes to YouTube. 100%. Did I not level up from that? I didn't level up from that? What? Did they get active then? Me too, buddy. Me too. My god, that's an insane item to get.
Let there be blood.
Bloody Beastman giving nothing. Like, if you were to say to me, like, 2-3 years ago, that Legend of Total War would raid my YouTube stream, I'd be like, nah, stop the cap. Stop the cap. Is Flayed Rock a... yeah, it's a capital. A strong capital, too. Goddamn.
Bring it all to me.
Okay. One more level. Red Rock. Or do we save it for the Dragonfang Mountain to have the Moolah? Probably should save for the Moolah. Destroy Nurgle, and then we'll go Nagashazar. But in fairness, all the CA folks that I've ever spoken to are absolutely awesome. The people that I've had the pleasure of speaking to are all very passionate and awesome. I think everyone's starting to understand it's just executives that need to, you know, get the shit together. Because, you know, my take from what I've seen so far with Creative Assembly in general, they've never had any kind of competition, and they've never really been tested properly. because they've had such a cornerstone in the market that there's literally been nobody that has done anything remotely similar to what they've been doing. And so when you have no competition, you can literally just do anything, and you'll look good no matter what, right? Like, executives will look good because literally zero competition. Like, you don't have to be strategic, you don't have to be thinking, like, you don't have to do anything out of the ordinary, you don't have to do anything amazing, and you'll succeed. And so that's one of the things that I feel like has made a lot of the executives go out of touch, is because literally anything they did for years upon years would work, because there was no reason for them to adapt, change, because they just, anything they did would be fine, because nobody contested them. It'd be like being in a world where you're making paper and nobody's making paper. You're the only person that supplies paper, so everyone's going to come to you. You know? There was nowhere near as polished as CA games. So the very far ahead of the generate's crazy. Yeah. Oh, I saw that as well, Lantry. I saw that game. It didn't... Yeah, people were saying that they were copying a lot of voice lines from Three Kingdoms, but they weren't. The pronunciations and the way they pronounce things is very similar. You know, the way that a lot of people spoke was very similar. But nothing like looked at okay, just nothing like Total War. Yeah, I mean they've had such a dominant market for such a long time. There's nobody that does it like Total War. And that's what got me hooked when I was like a 8-year-old kid or whatever, however old I was. For a minute, no one wants to turn off the money machine. If someone claims they can machine more efficient long term, yeah. A quick knock together, try and win some money? Potentially so. I mean, Pharaoh seemed like a DLC of Troy. Pharaoh legit felt like a Troy DLC, and I think it would have been a very successful Troy DLC as well. But Troy always had the stigma of being free to play on Epic and things like that, so no one really cared. So it kind of had to become its own game. But the only thing I have quarrels with is the price. I think Pharaoh shouldn't be as expensive as it is. If they made Pharaoh cheaper, like Pharaoh's a good game. I enjoyed playing Pharaoh, but it's just way expensive for what it is. And it's not a Sega game either. But the Sophia team is awesome. Sophia team is dope. All the Sophia guys I've ever spoken to are awesome dudes. What do you want from a new Total War? Three Kingdoms 2. But enough, or Medieval 3. I really like Three Kingdoms. I feel like it's sacrilege. So many people like think I'm talking sacrilege when I say stuff like that. What about you guys? What about everyone in the chat? What interesting in what the YouTube folks want. If a new Total War game releases tomorrow and it's super polished, what would you want to play? Medieval 3. Medieval Total War 2. Med 3. Empire 2. Interesting. 40k. 40k Total War would be dope. I'll give you that. Hey, Richard. Good to see you, handsome. Got bored since you last played Pharaoh when I last checked. Yeah, Pharaoh's just same. Too much. Lord of the Rings. Would you guys not be worried it'd be similar? Would you guys not be worried it'd be way too similar to Warhammer Fantasy? Warhammer 4 in the southeast corner of the map? What, so like Brendan-ish? Game of Thrones could be cool. I'd agree, yeah, Game of Thrones could be really cool. Niagara and Tigers and stuff. Well, the Monkey King should be expanded in Cathay IMO. I think Monkey King would be dope as a Cathayan lord. Oh, My Little Pony. Honestly, there'd be a market for it. Wouldn't surprise me if there was a market for it. Am I in the front of that tree? No, I'm not. Good. Let me overcast this bad boy. So my zombies are a lot stronger now. Out we get, lovely. Out we get. Ready to kick some ass. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, these guys are getting their ass kicked. We need to be blobbed. Yeah, one more level, which you should get from this, and it'll get the zombies having healing. Which Warcraft would license for Total War? Wasn't League of Legends originally going to be a World of Warcraft thing? I'm not kidding. I'm not wrong there, wasn't it? Was it Dota or League that was supposed to be a WoW-related video? Like, WoW-related? Am I trolling, guys? Am I remembering that correctly, or am I trolling? Was it Dota that was supposed to be WoW? There's a Warcraft 3 mod. I swear, like, it was going to become something different. You wouldn't want to see Blizzard mess with it? Yeah, if we think CA is bad, Jesus, Activision, holy crap. It'd be like microtransactional, like, oh, you've just lost your army. You want to pay £2 to play again? Or to try again? Smiley face. Was approached by Blizzard and asked to become a developer for it under their house. Right. To the war, Steam forums. Always envisioned the golden age to the war. Hmm. Man, Kugath can do one. He's such a unit. Have any of you guys played Heroes of the Storm? To the war in Wheel of Time would be cool. Interesting. When did EA start making Total War games? No, I was joking if Blizzard got their hands on Total War. Activision would put microtransactions like that in there. Here's a Storm, yeah, it's a cool game. Here's a Storm is what you meant? Ah, okay. I'm with you, Skittle. I've actually never played Warcraft 3. Never played it. There's so many good games I've never played. So many good games I've never played. Someone's on, let's go. Yo, Dan, how you doing, handsome? Good to see you, lad. Cryptoras is such a savage. I think we're losing a lot of the troops because of the fact that Kugath's just freely shooting him to them. Ah, maybe not. Kugath's hardly done any damage. I think an overcast is in order. Summon from behind, because then we'll do we'll reduce his melee attack, or excuse me, melee defense by 75% from while attacking from behind. I honestly feel like they would be able to make Warhammer 40k and do it well as well. I truly believe they could. Just to weaken Kugath. All the Zombies we have are very low ranks anyway, so not too worried about it.
The night is ours.
There's the Crypt Ghouls and Cryptoras and things like that I need to worry about. Getting this is so lucky. Is that GG's? It is. Total War Doom would be interesting. Yeah, I would agree. I'm really looking forward to the next movie. I'm really looking forward to the next movie for the Dune. Nice. Big. Heroic victory. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. That was a heroic that's wild. That's a heroic victory. I honestly don't get sometimes heroic victories and things like that. Makes no sense. It did make no sense. There's the Vamps, studied in Shadow and Deathmore, and I started enjoying it for so many years. Yeah, Death Magic is actually decent. They've made Death Magic not utterly useless. Like, I hated Death Magic for a long time, but they've buffed it slowly for a long time now, and it's decent. Nice. So as long as I get this place happy again, we'll be fine. I just need better control, and then we'll make more money. Because if you have bad control, you make less money. Well, it doesn't necessarily say you do, but it does. As you can see, I'm making a minus 15% right now. And ever forward. Big. All armies faction wide, all armies as well. Yeah, now the Zombuanis are insane. Now the zombies are god tier. Maybe a bit more melee attack would be tasty on this guy. Although 75 is pretty solid. Getting one of Terrorgeist reduces his melee stat potency by quite a lot, so getting magic is probably smarter. We only lost 3 units, surprisingly. That's Kugath dead. Mate, nobody contends with you at all. You just roll over everything. Is that Deathrise again, potentially?
My cruelty knows no limits.
Oh, shoot. Who are you? Where the hell has this guy come from? What? Where have you come from, lad? What? You've been on a bloody adventure, son. Helms of Preservation. Nice. I really like that it gets that. Well, as long as this is not the plague one. Excuse me, the attrition. It's fine. Mountain directly north of me? I mean, we've got this, so I would have thought they wouldn't be in here. Alright, let's force march over here then. I'm slightly afraid Drazowith is going to attack us now, though. If you chase someone towards the tree, then we start bugging the mountains around your tree. Oh, really? Oh, I'm wrong because the minus income's from the minus... Wait, do vampires not get reduced income from settlements? This is just because it's the unpleasant climate.
My puppets dance.
Really, they don't. I swear most factions have reduced upkeep or reduced income from settlements that have reduced leadership. Alright, see what they do. Are you declaring war on me already? No, trade agreement. Wow, okay. Cool. I'm going to say no to our queen. My queen. Mum. Is Miao Ying the mum of... Is she the mummy of Warhammer Fantasy? As if he attacks my settlement. Also, Zhao? Oh, is it turn 25? Really? You vassalize him? I'm gonna go beat him up. No, actually, no. I need to beat up Drazowith and the Chaos Dwarves. I need to go that side. Wait, why are you still taking attrition? Without food, the tribe has resorted to cannibalism. Oh wait, he has no food. Honestly, when Miao Ying was released, and all the memes about Miao Ying and Imric, it was peak. That was like when the Reddit was like top notch.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Right, let's have a look. So I'm scratching my dog's head because she's right next to me. And no, it's not a euphemism. Let's get some crossbowmen. Oh, here she is. Here the belle of the ball is. She loves attention, this one, tell you. She's here for the attention of. Who's your good girl? You? Is you? Yeah. Have a kiss. Have a kiss. Thank you. I'm liking his insane zombies. I haven't used them just yet. I think this is the first battle using his insane zombies. Yeah, this is the first battle using the zombie armies. That's like have all the relative buffs. We do this. There we go. Alright guys, I need to BRB 1 sec. Alright, let's see. Let's see how overpowered these zombies truly are. In my eyes, if I can just leave them and they kill everything, they're OP. I mean, seemingly, it's looking that way. Jesus, they are durable mother truckers, aren't they? Ogre Bulls are the one unit that you'd consider, like, very good against them as well. These guys just don't give a damn. Zero 0.4% healing, isn't it? Wild. Kill the Spirit Leech. Although the plus 20 damage is not helping them a lot. Because there's a random event that's giving 20 damage. Wait, what the hell is all the Noble Trappers doing? They're tripping out. It's crazy that it's faction-wide. That's the thing that blows my mind. This is a faction-wide buff. I need to listen to Michael Jackson. Fair. Hee hee. Here we go. The absolute speed demon on these boys. Wasn't faction, but it'd be pretty sad. True. True. I do agree there. The Lord and Hero would die. Yeah, I purposely made them march because any unit walks at the same speed. I'm pretty sure that's right? If you do match them at not running, they'll all walk at the same time or the same speed. Right. Get my settlement back. Thank you very much. Once we get the this building up and running, I'll be a happy bunny. Capacity, yeah. All looks solid. Wait. Do vampires have walls? When outside Wood Elf, North Square Homeland. Is this not walled because it's technically an ogre settlement? It's not got the things around it. Yeah, you need this symbol. Ogreland. That makes sense.
Moving. Double right.
Look on me and despair. Welcome to my court.
Might as well get that. Gonna attack soon. Right, Ghost has all the relevant buffs now, so I'm happy to go into Red Tree now. Happy to go to the Red Tree. Big Sparta. I mean, it makes sense. Noble Country is massively ogre-esque. This would be heavily infested with ogres. Is that the debate? Oh wow, it's a lot of zombies. The thing is, the zombies are so cheap as well. It's not like they're expensive. That's the main thing. If they were really expensive, then you'd be like, it's kind of scary. Blood Knights, no. I don't mind going into research, right? Gonna help pretty significantly. Probably just upgrade Dragonfang Mount for now.
Can I assist
Yep. I feel like, what's the HP per entity for zombies? Let's do a bit of math here. So 1232. So the HP per entity would be 1232 divided by 160, 77. 77, not bad. In the Isles? Oh yeah, it's not. It's the port. Huh? Oh yeah. Natural landmark port. Maybe it's just considered a port now. You know, I'm gonna upgrade every one of them. I can upgrade all of them in one turn. I can get 250 per settlement too. Big. Dryzerith is going to become a bit of a pain in the nuts. I can feel it. I can get to Shadowstone Bay in one turn. So yeah, this is capitalized. Ah, it's the plagues that are doing me in. Corruption, corruption, corruption. When do they stop? 7 turns? I might have to get somebody over there to stop it. Ready, Grumman? That surprises me. I'll trade with the Cathay and homies. You know what I mean? I ain't fussy. I ain't fussy. Remember this land map being a port? Nor do I. Nor do I. It isn't a port. So I'm very curious as to why it is for Wars. Although it being a port is better, I know, because taking it tier 1, it would always give the full value. Because it was so annoying before. It had to be a tier 2 before you got value from the landmark. Putting it into the port means you'll get them straight away. Group melee infantry, +2 melee units. So you're telling me I'm going to get rank 6 Skelly Bros? Zombie bows. Oh, here we go, Bloodline. These guys are pretty cool. I just really like the Ghoul Kings, but I know the Necromancers is just way better. The Ghosts specifically as well. It's crazy how much you can spend. Like, I honestly feel like you make a Redonkulonks one of the best bloodlines. Well, these fellas. Honestly, it sounds criminal, but I've hardly played. Ooh, I'll do the trick again. Go here. Go here. Then into the settlement. Lammy is the lady. True. I mean, that's like Blood Knight angle then. Alright, so I don't have to mess with... Honestly, not having to go south is so big. Not having to defend my... Like, the southern parts of my settlement is really nice. Man, he's just trading with everybody. He's just not discriminating at all. Yeah, upgrading everything, because then I can put in growth. I think I'm going to have to put a General in here to defend, but... What makes these so good? Double the Sun is normally pretty doo-doo. Looking at spells alone skill, I can't see why this is good. Oh, it's Necroarch. It's not, lady. I think it's a dragon and good night. Oh, because I need to go into here to get it. Ah, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Yeah, it's funny, just all of Skaven units are so Skaven, all of your units are so dirt cheap. But you're like hardly paying money from. Maybe a Hellsteed instead of a dragon, I'm not sure. Oh, that's a definite nerf them. Hellsteeds are pretty doo-doo. Flying mount regardless, true. Flying mounts are pretty solid. Mission successful. Can I get anybody increasing the ranks? I'd imagine it would be... Here's a dragon, nice. Thanks, chat. True, chat's the best. Look at that, rank 6. How long is this going to last for? 8 turns. I'll queue it up so it doesn't disappear them. That's a fun tip that you can do, is you can queue up the ranks. Wait, so that means in... Oh, dude, I'm going to get... Pausers. I'm going to get level... 8? We can get level 8 zombies from this. I can get a couple of armies of level 8s by queuing it up. That's probably what I'll do. Stonks, my dudes. Stonks. Absolute stonks. I'm struggling to spend the money. So not only do I have a Giga Chad Zombuanis, you're telling me that I will struggle to spend the money? Interesting. I'm going to go with one of these bad boys. Enemy leadership -4 is Deuce. Zombuanis, and then we've defended this place, Lamau. That's too much money. I wish. Ah, shoot, I didn't move those properly. I didn't move them over towards Pig Barter. Of around 4 armies going around now. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, it's one of those things where when you are... Supply lines is a percentage based upon the total cost of your army. When zombies cost like 10, it's like nothing. Ulrika, the Legendary Lord, she's clearly the best vampire. Would she thematically be a good Legendary Lord, though? Would she be a good Lord? It's like it's a similar argument for others. You know? Alright. Oh, the zombies are dope. Auto medium casual battle, please. Mate, getting auto medium casualties is pretty rare though. Either Pyrrhic or you lose. Are you a Soros veteran? No. No, you are. Okay. Look at this unit with the stat line, man. Jesus! Insane how much stronger they get. To the hot up AGJ? No, not yet. We've had like 50 subs today so far. So we're a 20th of the way there. Alright, screw chasing them. Let's just flank. Yeah, just flanking is fine with me. It showed that my lord was AFK for a bit. Like, hello, my dude. I'll take my 75% replenishment, please. Thank you. Take his ass. Oh, I wonder if I out-heal them. Close. Good luck, dude. Oh, GG, much love. I hope everything's alright with you, lad. I hope everything's all well and good with you, my friend. Maybe a little bit careful here. I think Ulrika actually functions better as a hero. Independent faction. At that point, you'd have to have like Gotrek as an independent faction as well, though. Red Duke. I think the Red Duke will be a free LC surely at some point. Copium. I can't, like, surely, like, DLC of Red Duke couldn't be that hard. I want the Red Duke. I think Red Duke would be awesome to play. And if you really tap into, like, the Bloodline, like, the mod, if any of you guys have seen the mod for the Bloodline, of Blood Dragons. It's actually so good. Such a good mod. Chris Gottschalk was a hero. That's funny you say that, because I actually prefer him a lot more as a lord. Because I can do some incredible cheese with him. I can basically take over a dwarven campaign with just Gottschalk. Or the Yellow Baron. Hey, quick attack. What goes in with Spell is true. I must smile like you there. No, that's fair. Everyone is, I truly believe this, everyone is good at something. You'll be like a super Giga Chad Dimothy at something. And I'll have nothing on you. Midlands Britannia, did you know that? Yes, to the north of it. To the north of New Zealand. They are the corrupted Bretonnian. Blackgranites, indeed. Skittle, you only know that because you've been playing the Warhammer mod for Bannerlord. 100%. That's come from you playing Bannerlord. You've seen it firsthand. It seems weird that this dwarf comes out of nowhere and controls your army instead of one of your lords. Well, I mean, Gotrek is well-renowned within like dwarven hierarchy that he's an absolute Giga Chad. I don't think anyone's going to say no to Gotrek coming out and helping him. But now, let's not have one of the strongest dwarves that is known within this world that has beaten... Is it Valea who's beaten up? You don't want to argue with the Slayer that basically sold his armies for a laugh? Yeah, exactly, you know what I mean? You're not going to mess with that lad, are you? You're going to leave him be. And Luffish, welcome to the stream, bud. For me, if I see a Giga Chad Slayer that's kicking ass, taking names, I'd be like, you do you, buddy. You do you, hey? What, you want to pillage our resources and drink all of our ale? Have fun. Have at it, lad. You deserve it. You'd probably do everything you can to keep him on your side. I'm actually going to go into the garrison. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Other monsters die, no one can kill him. Thanks for trying to die. Well, that's what he was cursed with, right? So one of the reasons why Gotrek is considered a demigod within like the end times is because he was cursed to never die an honorable death. And since he was fighting so many things and absolutely kicking ass versus so many stuff, he got to the point where he was just like almost unkillable. And so to define a concept of an honorable death for him is exceptionally difficult because of how powerful he is. So it would have to be something that is unbelievably Giga Chadded to be remotely considered an honorable death for him. Just because of the nature of how strong he is. And it's gotten to the point where there's pretty much nothing that's considered similar to his level. Wow, that is an interesting army. I remember the first time I did an Orc Laborer stack as the Chaos Dwarves, I got my ass kicked on Legendary. And there actually is a bit of a misconception when it comes to Slayers in general. People assume that Slayers just run in and die. Slayers, that's like far from the truth. Slayers are like... for piles? Nah, I'd rather fight it. Slayers are like... what you look up to in a battle to see what to do. They are the ones that demonstrate and show the rest of the dwarves what must be done in warfare. And it's a settlement battle anyway. Yeah, it's a settlement battle anyway. Yep. And that's one of the dope things about it, because like Slayers in general are responsible for leading guiding people into what the dealer is. But a lot of people just think they're like, herp-a-doop-a-doop, let's run in and die here. I mean, in some ways it's true, depending on how honourable or how much of a necessity it is for them to do so. Like if they see a big ass giant over in the corner, they'll go kick the crap out of it. But they're not going to run at, you know, 100 goblins. I'm still annoyed that goblins used to beat slayers in Warhammer 1. I'm still annoyed about it. Goblins used to kick slayers' ass in Warhammer 1. Right, come on, you coward, Drazowith, get in the combat. Thankfully, he doesn't have the Flays of Asgorth, because that would really smoke me. What's this? Oh my god, this is like a random... Bruh. I've never seen this before. Why is there a random cage with dead dudes in it? Oh, I was going to say, I was like, why is there, like, chanting? I was like, is there greenskins down there? It's a Skim Slay book. Honestly, any of the Gotcha and Felix books are dope. Any of the Gotcha and Felix stuff is goated. Dude, Drazowith, chill. Oh my god. Yo, kick their ass! Alright.
Daka, boys. Boom, 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 boom.
Not today, buddy boy. Would you? Not today.
If you insist.
He low-keyed it, didn't he? He's like, get your ass over here. The more I'm playing Helm Ghost, the more I realize why you guys wanted to play him.
For the knights.
I'm seeing it, guys. I'm seeing it. I am being brought to the light. Was Death is wacky? It's deathy, actually. Because it's too easy. I feel like he's good fun to play at least once, you know? And that's what we're doing. Like, he reminds me of the dwarves. He reminds me of the dwarves. Isn't that a weird thing to say that Helm Ghost reminds me of the dwarves? I really do think he reminds me of playing the Dowie. Is Grimmerholt? What, SFO? No, it's not SFO. Because, like, playing the Dowie is, like, super duper chill. And this is also super duper chill. It's kind of missing guns and cannons. No, not from an army perspective, but from like a chill perspective. From a chilling out perspective, you know? Rose isn't that short, is he? No, he's not that short now. Oh, guys, I recently showed my mum what ChatGPT is, and she was, like, blown away. It was really funny. Because, like, I was saying to her that I was applying for, like, 4 or 5 jobs with cover letters every day. And she was like, how the hell do you find the time to do all that? And I'm like, all I do is just copy the description of LinkedIn. Ask ChatGPT to make me a cover letter. That's it. That do be it. And then you just change it to be more applicable to yourself. Thanks for the 4.0 version, Chip, such is great, yeah. When I was job hunting, yeah, dude, it's so freebie. I do wonder if they're kind of used to people using it though. So they're getting like sus at people doing it.
Elman Ghost.
Wait, we're all regenerative units, so Chorfs are actually kind of monka now. Chorfs should be pretty fair. My cover letter says I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Yep.
I am a Dowie. Greetings, Dowie from another hold.
Your time has come.
Nodders.
I'm in your thrall.
Greetings, Dowie from another hold.
Grab these guys walking around. Do what they call round the outside angle.
With haste.
Get Ghosty Baby in here. Need the AoE.
It shall be done.
Does anybody else in the chat randomly play Minecraft? Like every now and again? For like a couple weeks? Every now and again I really hardcore get back into Minecraft. It just does it to me every time. No, but you should, really? Like, I always just have moments where I'm like, dude, I want to play Minecraft right now.
The power is mine.
But your system, yeah. You don't have Minecraft, Joachim? Honestly, Minecraft is such a banger, dude. Highly recommend. Every few years? Ah, fair. That's why we went magic instead of rushing the red tree. I definitely think it's worth it. Minecraft's boring? No shot. You're doing something wrong then. Minecraft is not boring. Hell take? It seems boring? What? What is wrong with you guys? I feel like if you don't like it, you probably haven't played it properly anyway.
Blood frenzy. At once. Your desire.
Oops.
Moving now. I move swift.
Am I gonna lose my necromancer here? Very likely. No, we're not. Amalus bonus saves the day. But in fairness, that is fair play. Everyone has their own preferences of games. Summon the Wither Boss and see if it's boring then. Yeah, exactly, Paul. Exactly. I mean, the Ender Dragon nowadays is a bit of a joke because all the speedrunning stuff you can do. Best sandbox game ever made. World of Imagination. True. Like, I think, wasn't there like a thing that was released way back when? Someone made a Minecraft server that was like an American military base and like leaked how everything looked. And usually like it's War Thunder where like military documents get leaked. So, so stupid. Nice, yeah, we did get the corpse, the pile. As that happened, honestly, people would be dumb.
Death is only the beginning. Can I assist?
Master of the Dead? Action range for Awaken from the Grave has increased. Oh, effective rage plus 50% is really nice, though. I don't think I'm using the Master of the Dead that much, though. No, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Such a good skill tree. Yeah, I actually think you have so many good options. It's kind of wild.
Welcome to my court.
I'll go into the vamps. Punishment rate and life glitchings.
Everything dies.
13 upkeep is so unbelievably OP. Like, an army that will beat most things, boom, 500 cost. Gimme, gimme. God damn. Is there anything else that buffs zombies? Let's search. No, it's Risen Champions. Go there, then. Once we get into the red buffs as well, the better red buffs, I think, excuse me. Even better.
Everything dies.
So this is upgraded in 2 turns, so I need to make sure that I have enough money to upgrade this, so... Let's go and purge some chorfs, shall we?
Ghost.
I remember playing with my really good friend Dan, playing Minecraft, and if we ever went into a jungle, if we went into like a jungle biome, my computer would lag. So we'd always have to avoid jungle biomes. Good times. Alright guys, what is everybody, including tubers, I'm interested in the YouTube folks as well, what is everybody's favourite game of all time? Mine is probably Halo 3. But then you go, Nazi Zombies goes hard too, though. Not gonna lie. Nazi Zombies goes pretty hard too. Like COD 5 especially. COD 4 was a better shooter, but like COD 5 was more fun because of zombies.
I am equipped to talk on military matters.
I can't attack these guys.
My puppets dance.
Can't reach.
Udi.
EU4, really, Helic, nice. Chrono Trigger, nice. Favorite game US? Indeed, Lantry. Lantry, if you don't say Halo 3, I'm gonna fight you. If you don't say Halo 3, I'm gonna have to fight you, I'm sorry. That works like EU4 as well. Hello, nerd. Baldur's Gate 2, really?
Dark magic.
I feel betrayed, Lantry. Feel betrayed, but not gonna lie. I thought we were brothers in arms, especially since we played Halo together. SMH. Terraria, interesting. You literally grew up on that game? That's fair. That's fair. Sorry? Nah, you don't have to apologize. I was only messing. Let's grab these guys. Grab you as well. And you can defend this just in case they come and attack it. Battles you visit Lantry coming to a TV near you? Honestly, the whole like influencer boxing is so whist to me. Such a weird thing. It's so weird. Like, imagine like basically doing fake drama for the sake of it, and then like commercializing it.
Soon I'll be all powerful. I am ready.
I don't get it. Legend of Zelda, the OGNS. Or before he deployed for 6 months. Mother and I used to play it together while he was away. Ah, looks, that's hella cute. Legend of Zelda's a good game. It was always amusing when Link gets called Zelda as well.
Don't be shy now. My plague of
Redhead is Neverwinter Nights. Never played it. For the trade agreement, I'll take it, I think.
Harmony.
Wanted to make people do anything? Oh, 100%. 100%. 100%. The game that requires burning power, you wouldn't know about it? Right, I see how it is. I mean, it's not like I was the 4th best player in the world on Warhammer 3 or anything. Nothing like that. That clearly didn't happen. And I was the best AD carry in the UK in League of Legends Season 3, 4, and 5.
my cruelty knows no limit.
Big guy is such a good response. Such a good response. Okay, big man. Big man, big man, big man. And when only 4 people played? No, it's on the, that was when they reset the ladders and when the game was released. Ash. We probably should get yeah, should we get growth in here? Nah, let's get monies. We're greedy. Even though we really don't need money, but screw it.
Bring me flesh to craft. Tomb rot.
Big. Upgrade that. Let's see if I can scam someone for a bit of cash so I can build the money building in as well.
Favored.
Why are the Cathians not fighting anybody? You can usually milk them for so much gold. Wait, where is these guys left? Oh, there's going to be a camp somewhere. Wait, what? Eh? Is there a camp here? No, there isn't. Hey, Jester, why the hell are they saying there's a... Why is he here? How is he here? Spin the bottle? Fair play. It's a good game. Is that the last indication, maybe? No, it's insinuating, like, we killed him here. The starting position, but they should be dead because there's no settlements and there's no... They have no balance of power. It doesn't make sense that they're alive.
They will serve.
Their very presence makes no sense. Ooh, I actually have another idea. I actually have another idea how to make money. We're a genius! Hold on, can I give a unit over? Give Zombuani over. Boom. Oh no, I've got to teleport over. We need 200 gold, boys. 200 gold. We can do it. 200 gold. 200 smackerinos. Alright, who can we scrim out for 200 gold?
Celestial instrument of the divine. Good day.
These guys.
I warn you, I cannot make large
Oh,
decisions.
big! There you go. Big! We're gaming, boys. We're gaming. God damn! Hellstorm rocket battery. With the Helman Ghost. Probably camp somewhere there aren't counted as settlements. Oh yeah, true. Remember when I had too much money? Copium. I remember cope. I remember back in the day. Back in my day when we had an excess of cash. We were living life. Oh, Helic!
Angelic cheered. X1000. Love Gorst Horde's Gotchi Gasm.
Yeah, I actually really like him, Gorst, not gonna lie. He's very chill. He's very chill.
Not long, my brothers. Soon, I shall have the missing pages, and with the Liber Noctis complete, I can begin your true resurrection.
With the
This task as a test, but I fear no
with the resurrection stuff, Winds of Death, this book makes Winds of Death super cheap.
onwards.
And Helic, thank you again for the biddies, man. That's up to you as always, my friend. I still remember, Helic, on the last subathon that I did, you were hella cute. Like, you were, like, looking after people in the chat when I was sleeping. And that was one of the reasons why I was like, this guy's a homie, he's got to be a mod. I remember it. Remember it like it was yesterday. Right. Isn't League of Legends where failed Smite players go? I would say League is probably... I would say vice versa. Smite's money pools are significantly worse, isn't it? It's been about a year ago now. Yeah, probably about so, yeah. I think Dota is where failed League players go. Mate, if I was like, when I was semi-professional at League, if the prize pool was even remotely what it is now for Dota, dude, I'd have hard committed. I'd have hard committed to playing being a pro League player. Where angry people go, man. Dude, I'm telling you, playing League of Legends, you literally earn an honorary psychology degree. I'm not even kidding. You earn yourself an honorary psychology degree, putting it with the absolute animals that you get solo queued with. Because you have to, like, convince them not to int, and convince them not to run it down. And you've got to listen to these, like, guys, like, rant and go crazy with the keyboards. I honestly think if they put voice chat in, half that would stop. Easily. I remember watching a streamer friend of mine, PC Space Goon, such a legend of a guy, super cool dude. He was playing Dota, and this guy was typing up a storm, and in chat, he was like, dude, he literally spoke to him and was like, dude, that's not helping. Come on, let's focus up here. And he's like, yeah, I'm sorry. Because you can give accountability when you can talk to them. But you can talk to the buggers, you're like, shut up, you dick. Can we tank the fire Hellstorm rocket batteries? No, there's 2 of them. Out of trees? Wait, that's rigged! How are they shooting perfectly fine? There's trees there. Confirmed, game's rigged. Let's summon like this, because then we can attack from behind.
It is done.
Let me move to the trees and run around. Graveguards actually slap, so didn't they? The trees were there first. I mean that's fair. That is fair. Grab this lad as well. Because they'll be doing 20% more damage because of our weakness to fire. Ignoring the trees for the first 0.2 seconds of missed fire is old news. That is true, yes. 0.25 seconds, but I think it's gone a little bit over that. And funny enough, Essex, you heard that from me. Not artillery though. I thought it was any projectile. Did they just raise inventory? It wouldn't surprise me if it's any projectile. Would not surprise me if it was any projectile. But why is Pistoliers in melee? I'll take it. And Jester, dude, thanks so much for the gift of sub, man. I appreciate you. Oh, the old accusation. False accusation. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. I'm still one with fucking through this thing being up low. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, lad, fair enough. Mate, to say it's been like 7 hours and 12 minutes, I'm vibing. I don't feel fatigued at all, which is surprising. Normally I'm becoming a bit of an old man, so normally I'm like resident sleeper, like super tired after like 4 hours. But I'm very lucky right now, guys, that I have a editor that I'm working with. He's a really nice guy. So I'm hopeful that I'm able to start pumping out more YouTube videos. Do you know when I did the Dowie campaign, guys? Do you know the Dowie campaign? I'm in process of trying to make that into a video. Like, make it into a story. Like, the title's going to be like, point of view, you call a dwarf short, or something like that. Then I just go and kick the ass of everybody with one-man stack. Howdy, guy? Indeed. I did indeed. Funny enough, he came into the stream randomly and was like, do you need an editor? And I was like, yeah, I already know I do, son. And he's been very helpful. Super nice guy. Steal his knowledge and fire him. No. Like, I'm not that good at editing. I'm sad that I'm, like... It's funny because the meta of YouTube has changed a lot. Like, me and Anticity were like short-form content. No one is interested in short-form content really nowadays. Like, I was getting like hundreds of thousands of views for putting up a video of me with a Kadai Destroyer fighting stuff. And like hundreds of thousands of people would watch that. And then now I think if I made something like that, it'd get like 10. Understandably, the Chaos Dwarf hype is not there. And the Chaos Dwarf hype used to be there. But yeah, short form doesn't seem as interesting anymore. And I stopped making videos like that. Because I wanted to make content I was proud of. And the short form stuff I'm not.
Sweet oblivion.
Because like, my ultimate goal, this is the goal that I have for content creation, is if I can make a video good enough that you want to eat your lunch and or dinner watching it with. That is my goal. And the rest of Tiger, thanks for the Prime, bud. Much love. My goal is to make content good enough that you'd want to watch. You'd want to watch it and eat your food with it. It needs to be a little bit longer. Make 4 to 6 hour videos? Jesus. I feel like after a couple of hours, surely it'd get diminished. On TikTok? I've not really made TikTok stuff. Have a Christmas, keep up the good work, pal. You're doing great. Yo, Alex, much love to you, man. That's very kind of you to say, bud. Appreciate you, lad. That's a very, very nice thing to say. You're an absolute awesome dude. Hey, Slagpot, how are you doing, handsome? Slagpot, I know I'm not playing Ickit. Please forgive me.
Hello, beardlings.
Mr. A-Star, how we doing? You don't shame your ancestors, Mr. A-Star. Thanks for the 28 months.
Mission accomplished, man. Already eating while watching your stream? Or what? Oh, much love, dude. Much love, much love. Thank you for the 28 months, Mr. A-Star. You're a legend as always. You know that. You know that. Wait, why are these guys getting clapped in melee? Wait, how are they losing in melee? Are they hitting each other? Hellstorm rocket batteries giga-chatted now or something? I don't think so. Oh, there you go. Now we're winning. Mate, this poor guy is getting rotted down by an abortus engine. You broke his naked asparagus, man. How is that allowed? How is an emote like that allowed? But I'm not allowed my dumpy. This bitch is rigged. And if you guys see this emote... Wait, my 7TV emote's gone. My 7TV dumpy emote's gone. Mate, 7TV is not a happy bunny right now, is it? That's very big sad. Is he still rotten to death? He is, yeah, look at this. Double Park. Dude, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Mr. A-Star. Much love to you.
Mr. Underscore Anderson underscore cheered. X1000. Subathon Pog.
Your Pog, Mr. A-Star. Your Pog. Dude, look at this guy slowly. This is like one of the worst ways to go, surely. What's my maximum audience? Interesting question. I would say probably during Immortal Empire's release, I consistently got 200 viewers. From a consistency perspective, I think probably that. And then Chaos Dwarves as well, I was getting like 250-ish. With no raids. With raids? I've had anywhere upwards of 1,000 or so. I was raided by Yogscast once. But enough, I was raided by Yogscast when I was quite a really small streamer, and they got me enough followers to apply to be a content creator for Creative Assembly, and that's what helped me get early access, and that's what sort of snowballed me streaming. Raided like 2K? Yep, they raided me like 2K. I was there back then, yeah, it was nuts. At 400 in less than 3 months? I wish, lad. Jesus, I wish. Just to put you guys into a... give you guys a little secret. If you had like 500 average viewers, you could probably make about 6 figures. You could probably, on streaming-wise, if you had 500 to 1,000 viewers, you could probably make 6 figures a year. I would say. How are these guys not... how to do it? With a little help from my friends. That's such a banger of a song. Absolute banger. I get by with a little help from my friends. Go stream more. Skill, you bloody used to stream, lad. You used to stream and you stopped. Like, Skill, imagine this. Instead of watching my stream for like 30 months, you streamed instead. I'd raid you, you know I would. I'd happily raid you. You've been a homie in the chat for such a long time. You are well and truly part of the community. Love the streams. Appreciate that. Because it's one of those things where streaming is very demoralizing though. I think it's one of those things where I'm a loss is, yeah, who the hell is alive? I think some people don't really talk about it, but like streaming can be really demoralizing to begin with. I remember streaming for 3 months talking to nobody. But that's the nature of the beast. You're going to stream for like 3 months talking to nobody. And funny enough, that's how I learned how to play Total War. I was streaming to nobody and just learning how to play Total War. And then people like would occasionally come into the views, occasionally come into the stream and like teach me. Running streaming must suck? Yeah. Running streams when you still had like sub 300 followers? Yeah, Mr. Star. Did I watch you when you had like 5 viewers? Yes. But no, I think it was a time that PC Space Goon was the very first raid I ever had. The very, very first raid I ever had was PC Space Goon. And I remember that. And I think I was playing... It was a faction... It was Wurzag, I think. I was playing Wurzag in Warhammer 2. And I would average like 4 to 8 viewers every stream. I got raided once by him. And I averaged like 20 plus after that. I remember it. I remember it really well. Nice. Blood kiss. Let's grab ourselves Lamia then. You guys are telling me that Lamia is Giga Chad then. And to fairness, seduction is very strong. This is especially demanding since you have invested in your own setup and there's no real return at first. Oh yeah, and the thing is, here's like the funny thing is, you should never stream with anticipation of trying to get big, right? That is a volatile, it's an exceptionally volatile way of thinking. It's never sustainable. So you have to truly come from, like, start streaming from passion. Otherwise, you'll get burnt out, 100%. 100% you'll just get burnt out. Because if you set yourself goals of like, oh, I want X followers by X time, or I want to get X viewers by X time, you'll very quickly get disappointed. Because like this is what streaming's like. Like I'll get a paint. This is what streaming and content creation in general is like. So here's a graph. This is like, we'll put growth here and we'll put time down here. Obviously, the more time you put in, you'd assume it'd be linear like this, right? You put in time, you get more growth. Whereas streaming is like this. I do a big spike here, but you could go all the way down. This is what streaming's like. This is literally the reality of streaming. Like, this is growth. You might have massive growth, but it'll always dip down. Like, it always has its ups and downs. Every time I've rich enough to buy tools to cut my beard properly, never gonna happen. Maybe death spirals. Yeah, that's literally what streaming's like. I mean, if I'm being pragmatic and realistic and being honest, that's literally what streaming's like. I've lived and felt that, my friends. They really grow, but they get bored of the games. I got them the growth and change new games and lose more of the views. Yeah, I think that's fair as well, though. Sustainability is an exceptionally important. Like, you'd expect if I got no idea how many viewers I have right now because I never look, because it's always no matter, it's one thing I teach new streamers. It's like, never look at your view count, because it is always a bad thing to look at how many viewers you have. It's either like you have too little and you're sad about it, or you have too many and you get nervous about it. It's like very bad thing. You don't need to tell me, Cyril. This race now, you didn't need to delete it, lad. I appreciate it though. You need to delete it. So the views went up and down from the last time I looked for them. Yeah, like, you might have 100 viewers. You have one view, the rest of these people are just creeps. No, like, there's a copy and pasta. Hold on, what's the copy and pasta? What is it? It's so funny. This is it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. I love this copy pasta so goddamn much. Hold on, let me say it. This is my favorite copy pasta of all Twitch. It's my all-time favorite copy pasta. Hey Belsley, it's me, your only viewer. For months I've created the illusion that you're streaming for a large audience. But here's the truth, all these people in chat are me. For now, to be convinced of this, I'll send a message from all my accounts. My favorite copy pasta by a long way. It's so good. Oh man. Right, let's see what we get. We're gonna get rank 8 combo armies. We are you? What do you mean, Skill? We are you, you are I.
Darkness comes. You dare.
I upgrade that. It's honestly the resources, the gemstones that I get, because I think gemstones are like 20 odd. Yeah, they're 17 a pop. Ooh, we should definitely have chucked in wood here. I think wood's like 10 a pop, isn't it? 10 per wood? Where is it? 9. Yeah, still a good chunk. How's that been? That is a cracker meme as well. He's part of an MMO family and with the streamers. They did big numbers while the game was popular, but now the channels are dead. Now they've had to change games to keep a view count. Being a single game streamer, yeah, 100%, dude, 100%. 100%. It's the reason why, like, whenever the game that you're mainly streaming and you've built your audience up on, whenever that starts doing badly, you would in turn do badly. That's just the nature of the beast. People aren't interested in the game, they won't watch it. You know? Because a person shouldn't have to feel the need to watch a streamer they're not going to enjoy. Like, for me personally, I don't like Final Fantasy and things like that. Like, I wouldn't really ever want to watch it. But everyone's different, right? Oh my god! Greasy, that surprises me, dude. Maybe me and Greasy Boy can be friends. Alright, you deal with Greasy Boy, and I'll go beat up Imric. Where there's a will, there's a way, friends. Most of the time you watch the streamer? Well, that's a very big compliment. Thank you, man.
Then go.
It's good to YouTube. How have we got to go? Yo, Alex, it was really, really lovely to speak to you, my friend. Thank you very much for being here. And appreciate all the kind words. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, night, wherever you are in the world, bud. Take care of yourself. So many mods and options. Yeah. I mean, it's similar to thing to Warhammer 3, though, isn't it? No? Similar thing to Warhammer 3. There's tons of mods. Absolutely bloody tons of them. So, Dimothy, you're telling me if I started streaming Valorant... I'm not going to stream Valorant, but if I started streaming Valorant, you'd watch it? Then again, when I stream different games, I suck at streaming different games, not going to lie. I'll be honest. If I'm streaming a game I don't know how to play, I'm just like focusing on learning. I just forget to talk. Just forget to talk. And they're just like, oh, what the hell do I do? What do I need to do here? What's going on? Ah, bugger. Gonna have to chuck another person in here. Let's chuck Lammy over here. Damn it. Which one is Valorant? The shooter. The pew pewer. But surely Imric is all the way over towards Queek. Not Queek, Tretch. Mate, the fact that I'm running around with the stacks that I'm running around with is criminal.
Darkness comes.
Corpse master.
Pretty much only ever watch me talk about food. Mate, honestly, oh, I should have taken a picture. Skashman, I bought one of the most expensive steaks I've ever bought from Costco. And my god, it was divine, dude. It was literally like this thick. And I seasoned it perfectly. I had to keep it out of the fridge for like 30 minutes because it was just so thick in the middle. And then I seared it on both sides and on all the the sides of it as well. Like 4 minutes each main layer and like 2 minutes on each like the other side of it. And it came out a perfect medium rare. I made myself a fresh hash, hash brown. I grated potato and I grated onion, and I've squeezed it out. Made myself a fresh hash brown and chimichurri. I had the hash brown as the bed. I had the steak on top and the chimichurri on top of that. So good, dude. Oh, so good. Right, let's recruit some more lords here. Get full armies of zombies up and running.
I have nothing.
Plan Angrund.
Ah, doubting from another old, I
I was not
see.
informed of this encounter.
Greetings, doubting from another old.
Mask faced.
Little Goldtooth is slapping it with that.
I'm gonna tenderize you before I eat that.
That's very kind, although I wouldn't recommend eating me because I'll taste absolutely disgusting. I think I can get away with declaring war on these guys. In fairness, Scrubby Eye's gonna die anyway. That's fine with me. I'm a good egg. Thank you, Skashman. So are you, bud. And then let's recruit another lord. Next turn. Next turn I'll recruit another lord and we'll get another army of these golden zombies. Put it on my cover letters. Absolutely. I'm also going to introduce myself. I definitely think we can probably beat up Greasus.
On dark winds.
Strigoi. It will be done.
Wait, why am I taking damage?
Knows no limits.
Lines of the living offer no sanctuary for the dead. Vandal's curses upon us, make haste through territory. Oh, of course.
I will attend to it. I admire your depravity.
Yeah, we can be in the light. The light! It burns!
Your desire.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Oh, funny enough, I've delayed the zombies spawning for a bit. The replying, excuse me. If I can get plants in here, it's another resource. Dude, Nurgle's resources is pretty nutty. So many trading rooms. Or so many things to trade, excuse me. Ambush? Are you kidding me? We ambushed you. In what world does a bunch of zombies ambush a Archmage high elf? You'd assume they'd see that from a genuine mile away. But hey ho. Lying around on the floor. I mean, yeah, the zombies are not exactly going to be mobile. Ashkar's dead already. Both a good and a bad thing for me. Jesus, look at that Pyrrhic.
Give them death!
That is an interesting Pyrrhic.
Attack!
Get unhosted living.
Butcher them!
Now it's decisive blow. If that's what your concept of low casualties is, I'm concerned, Mr. Auto Resolve. I would consider that pretty opposite. I would definitely consider that probably quite the opposite. But hey ho. Auto Resolve's always been drunk, I tell you.
Welcome to my court.
Oh, I should have brought this dude up as well.
The spirits agree. Move us.
We should be able to smash corruption in this area as well.
Ready. I'll comply.
Thank God I remembered, because we were about to lose this. It's recruiting the Lord now. Got a Necromancer. A Devious Necromancer. Determined seems alright. Anytime you get leadership, it's always good. And I can basically maintain the recruit rank of this. Even if this disappears, the combat focus. I can still recruit them at that level, as long as you buffer it. I mean, these two armies alone is just GG. Like, that'll handle pretty much anything now. It is so wild how insanely OP Hamlin Ghost is.
You dare!
Although I think, from an expansion perspective, I would assume Warriors of Chaos are still stronger from an expansion point of view. You mean queue them up now? Yeah, Doomsday. I mean buffer them up. If you ever have amplifications of recruit ranks, you can recruit them on that turn. As long as you recruit them, like queue them up, it'll maintain that recruit rank, even if you lose like all of the additional recruits recruitment rank. Scabby is still relatively strong.
Tremble, mortal.
Master of unlife. Lich Master. Darkness comes.
Let's grab this. Close. Let's quickly beat them up. If they're already in queue and you get the bonus, you have to cancel and requeue. Yes. Or the Confederate Wozag. The odds of that is very slim. I have actually seen a couple times the minor, like, greenskin faction. Confederate's like the bigger one. It's always really funny to see. It's like, oh, how the turntables. Hey, Sneaky, thanks for joining me. I bought these bottles from Costco. These bottles of water. So good. Just to have them around your desk. Same with Wozag and one's with Grimgor and Warhammer 2. That's crazy because Grimgor and Warhammer 2 was like cracked with the amount of buffs he got given. They well and truly like gave him the hacksaw buffs. These zombies do not give a damn. They do not give a damn. But yeah, the next YouTube video that I release, hopefully it's going to be an absolute banger that you guys will enjoy. It's going to be the story of Alden Knucklebreaker. It'll be the first time I release a story-type video. It'll probably be kind of meh, but I hope it'll be good. I feel like the advantage of making like a story-type video, you don't necessarily need to know or play Warhammer 3 to need to like to understand and follow it. Nice. Shame Spirit Leech does nothing against entities. Well, multiple entities, excuse me. Similar to like Flock of Doom and single entities, does like nothing to single entities, like 2 damage. I think I need to get this overcasted, so I need to put points into it eventually. I think increasing my Zombuani's potency for now is just more important. In fairness, they're going to they'll heal a ton from Ravenous Dead, so there's actually a really high chance of recovering a lot of entities. Yeah, look at that. That's so wild how many of those entities we recovered because of the Ravenous Dead on top of the healing. It's the reason why Nurgle, the Exalted Plague Bearers, Regiments Renown, is so broken. It's because of the healing that they get in combat. I talk about the lore. Never met anyone I love so much. Ah, that's so dope, Cashman. Yeah, my girlfriend's like the only time I've ever she's ever commented on Warhammer stuff is when she asked what I was playing, and I said I was going to be playing Carl Franz on stream, and she was like, "Don't you play Carl Franz a lot?" And I was like, "Huh, I guess I do." Carl Franz is a Giga Chat though. I'm a big Skaven fan, but Skaven don't exist, weird champ. Hey, Corgan, how we doing, buddy? Elden Ring's a cup of tea now? Man, Elden Ring's savage. How's my favourite Corgan doing? Do you then some of the elect accounts? Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. You're always some of the elect accounts. Including Vlad, because you got to keep him... got to keep him involved as well. Are we playing Carl Franz? Nice. Carl Franz is awesome. Prince and Emperor. Is a Sigmar wannabe, and Sigmar is a wannabe, so that's fired. I mean, Carl Franz ascends into Sigmar, though, so it kind of makes sense he's a wannabe. I used the word skin the other day. In what context? Out of interest.
Master of unlife. Fool.
Ooh, Imric's there. If I fight this, it'll be fine. I ain't auto-resolving it because I don't trust it, though. Wait, you're telling me Imric can reach the fortress? Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you. Like a cosmetic. I'm with you. Hey, Hyper, good to see you. Why did I... I'm so stupid. I even said I wasn't going to auto-resolve it, and we lost so many units for no reason. Like, I am so dumb. Even in my head, I was like, I'm not going to auto-resolve that because it would be terrible auto-resolve. Goes ahead and auto-resolves it anyway. Okay, Battlesy. Mod check logic. If it wants to tussle, I'll fight him. If he wants to throw hands, I will. Just let them all die.
I will not.
Honestly, Imperial Authority needs to be reworked. Low-key. Not even low-key, high-key needs to be reworked.
Bring me flesh to craft. Soon I'll be all powerful.
Do I start fighting Greasy Boy? Nah, let's kill Imric first. Sigmar and Franz are the same person, kind of. Yes! Or Sigmar, when he isn't something that counts. I mean, it's what he probably screams in the bedroom. Why, Sigmar! Nah, Franz, he becomes, yeah. Basically, he fails in the end times, and Sigmar, he becomes Sigmar. To try and defend the Empire, because obviously Sigmar was the one that rallied around and created the Empire to begin with. He was the dude that did it. How am I doing this Silverthorn? I'm loving life, dude. I mean, it's been 7 hours and 44 minutes, and I'm vibing, dude. Are we close to the hot tub stream? We're probably like maybe a 19th of the way there. You're gonna regret it when once subathon. If I actually do have to do a hot tub, you're gonna regret it. Jesus, perfect vigor, zombie dragon. Yo, this Lamian chick is beastly. Already, Timothy. Time flies when you're having fun. Am I right, guys?
In the far reaches of darkness.
Is he declaring war on me? I'd be interested if he would.
When did you arrive?
Wow, that is so brave. That is so brave how much I can shaft him doing this. Damn it, he didn't attack Hamlin Ghost. Oh shoot. Do I have any way of killing him, Rick? Like, actually? Also get the hunger? Yep, she does enough. I'm gonna run my entire army over. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, it is AI Imric. Did you guys know in lore, Star Dragons are like insanely Giga Chad? Like, Star Dragons in lore could kick the crap out of Exalted Demons. Exalted Chaos Demons and stuff. Oh bollocks! She's flying. She's gonna get munched by a dragon. I'll tell you that for free. Wait, should I be stacking up for the fire magic? Ah, beauty. So when this game it hurts. I mean, you gotta have some resemblance of balance, aren't you? I probably shouldn't be stacked like this. Because they're gonna pew pew into this. Yeah, I'm actually not that bothered. Star Dragons above Sun Dragons? Yes. Star Dragons are like the goats. Like the OGs. Should be far more rare and powerful. Yeah, I would agree with that. That's what SFO does. Makes them stronger, but very rare. Alright, let's see what we can do over here. If this mage puts a flamestorm right here, we just lose, actually. If the mage actually does that, I'm going to be so sad. As long as we don't get a vortex. Are you kidding me? This is what you gave me. Alright, go suicide. Give me a unit. Give me more of my actual good army. Yeah, you could have given me 2 Giga Chad Crypt Horrors, but you gave me this. They're going straight into war. Right, we're kicking the crap out of the dragon at least. They will come when I call. Jesus, didn't know he floated like that, but fair. Around. Ah, oh, crap, it's there. Lord help us. Please be the... Don't be the flames vertex. Okay, bombardment, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. As he says, he's, like, all of his units are dying. Copium, that's fine. Cope, cope, cope. Oh, the vortex was here, that's lucky. I was actually hella lucky, not gonna lie. Go on. Elmengorst. Dude, that vortex bad RNG was so lucky. Go kill the dragon over here. Dude, I could be spirit leeching the Imric like crazy. Let's do that. Smiley face, let's keep doing that. Only a few hundred zombies. And I'd happily sacrifice 100 more. Dragon Princes are pretty damn strong, so I need... Yeah, dude, holy crap, he's getting clapped. Let's cast this on top of himself. Yeah, Imric Daddy! Happy, be gentle! Jesus. Get to the safety of the blob! To the safety of the blob! To the safety of the blob! Yo, Beaujolais, thank you so much for the sub, bud. Much love. Appreciate the 5 months.
Hello, enjoy to all.
Hello, enjoy to all indeed.
Noble of the night.
Does Imric replenish? Ooh, my difficulty needs to run like hell. Imric will absolutely kick his ass. It's not even funny.
The night is ours.
Oh yeah, he's got his item, doesn't he? Has he got it though? An additional 20% fit resistance fire. Oh, he has his armor of Calador. Ooh, I'm in trouble. Let's get rid of the Star Dragon real quick, just so we don't have to worry about it. You can use it like 3 times. I feel like after like the first time, he'd probably hit cap, no? You'd think he'd probably hit cap after that, no? Alright, we need to lose some units so we can get other people in. E.g. these garrison build dudes. Yeah, that's that. Spirit Elite should finish off that dragon. Go over here now. Ghosty Baby can do this. Not bothered that he's taking damage, because we'll just heal him up. Because I know they've changed Tyrion's Heart of Avalon to where he basically giga heals. We really don't want to lose this guy. Well, that might be the only thing... Unless he can let me sneak... Wow, they've stopped attacking the Dragon Prince. Unless they're doing that to cycle charge, which would be very unfortunate if so. But a very smart play nonetheless for the AI. I have to throw a heal as well. How much is it? 7. Ghosty, how much is yours for you? 7, interesting. Imric is terrifying, man. If I had bonuses large, I could probably go toe-to-toe. Oh, he's using his Calador. He has no uses left. Oh, that's really big, actually. That's actually so big. He can't heal anymore, so the health he has is the health he has. Ain't no more replenishment for this big boy. Just a little bit afraid about my health point. My HP of my units. Or my lords and heroes. I think it's probably just a rinse and repeat with Spirit Leech angle. 9.5k HP is wild, though. If Imric gets on top of Ghost, Ghost is just dead, because he'll take, like, what? 20% damage? Oh, wait, no, it'll be more than that, because he's got replenishment. Maybe, like, 40% more? 60% more damage, Jesus. Yeah, that ain't happening. He would probably... 715, bonus large of 10. He could, like, 3-hit me. 3 to 4 hit me. No, yeah, it'd be 3-hit, wouldn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Got a lot of magic, at least. I want to avoid fast forwarding, because I think if I fast forward, I might just die. Holy crap, that's an insanely good burning head. That burning head should have been illegal. Can this mage stop kicking my ass? This mage needs to chill. Elmengorst. He goes to my hero again, he's just dead. He's dead for sure. I love how just the zombies can just sit there tanking all the damage that arrows do. Let's get the Ghoul King on him if we can. We'll just keep Spirit Leeching. The Spirit Leech alongside the Mortis Engine is pretty much the only damage we're doing to him. As his... Oh, of course, he's got Flammable, hasn't he? And he's got the AoE. Jesus, Imrik is a beast. I feel like Imrik is the strongest campaign lord. What do you guys think? I feel like Imrik is by far the strongest campaign lord. Jesus. Because the amount of buffs and stuff he gets from his dragon fights is bonkers. Tyrion taking the sword? Well, I mean, equally Imrik can take the sword now. If it's... Wow, Kindle Flame as well for additional damage. She has more magic! And the casts are actually really good as well. Like, it's not like the casts that they're doing that's bad. Dude, they've improved the magic AI so much. They've improved the regular AI by a lot. Like the casting AI, excuse me, the magic AI. Nice. Imrik jumping in there is actually going to be a really, really big help. I should hopefully be able to surround him with mass. Do direct spells bypass armor? That's a fantastic question. And I believe so, yes. Single turn with Scarbrand as OP. Did Legend do it with the reload trick? I know he did it with Malice. I managed to finish the short victory condition as Scarbrand in like 7 turns. As he's an absolute nutter. Spawning like a Brazilian armies and just killing everything. That mage is 125 armor, that's kind of wild. Another really good burning head by the AI. Come here, make you bugger. Get back here, you coward. Let me heal off of you. She's done 2,000 damage dealt as gold value because she's just Spirit Leeching Imrik. Hitting Ghost isn't that bad now. Keep your head down, men. They're casting spells. Nice. Yeah, this is the problem Imrik has. He is not a good infantry killer unless he has his item to do the bombardments. I mean, he did low-key troll with the Armor of Calador, though. Not gonna lie. Nice. Take that. We shall take that. Bellicore can like 1.3k weapon strength? Yeah, Bellicore's nuts. Bellicore is absolutely correct. I'm a big fan of Bellicore. He's a cool dude. Monies. I feel like money right now is like the biggest catalyst for me. It's the thing that's allowing me to snowball. I wonder if he's force marched into terrain that he doesn't own, so he's not replenishing. But it's unbelievably wild how even this, like the weakest of army of zombies can kill pretty much anything. Well, that to me is wild. Osmond's preservation, nice. Although I don't think Amagos even needs it. The Nagashazar is something we need to take, right? Yep. Was I right? Yeah, he doesn't own this terrain. He's forced marched. The thing that worries me the most is if I were to fight Imrik in a fight, he would probably out-heal me. He would fully heal. So what I'm going to have to do is commit a lot of my troops at once, just to auto-resolve it. Just to avoid the frustrating elements. Wow, I can't reach, really?
A waste of talents.
My puppets dance.
It's annoying because I don't have a one Restless Dead. We'd have caught him. Restless Dead, we've caught him. That's a shame. What we'll do is we'll move here then and debate him. We'll go towards this. I think that's his last settlement. Let's check. No, he's got 3 more. Wait, where's these other settlements? He must have territory over here. But now we've got to deploy armies over here. Now I'm going to go and farm all of Greece's settlements because he attacked me for no reason. Oh shoot, Greece's is right here. Uh-oh. Flaming magical attacks helping out with his healing? Yes, they would, yep. Although, the healing is not... In an overall long, prolonged fight, it's not that bad because even the reduction of healing... Axel, good to see you. Surprised you not called me a fluffy Viking. Even the... As I believe his item has like 3 charges, right? Is it 3? How many charges is healing up? Yeah, 3. So he will 100% heal without me bothering, right? Because that's what 1.6 heal a second, 20 seconds, 32%, 32% times 3, 96%. Reduce that by half, but you wouldn't have 100% uptime. Yeah, you'd expect him to get it. You'd expect him to heal 75%.
Darkness comes.
A blood kiss. Nagashazar will be an epic battle.
Darkness comes.
I believe you. I'm confident in that we'll be able to shut these guys down. A lot of scavenging around this area, though, it seems. I'm intrigued to see if Shame's got a fine mage, though. Intrigued to see how well a normal lord with zombies will hold up.
I thirst.
Builders to defend the lands. Like, I'm still making 5.2k. I have 7 armies, but I'm only spending an additional 1,000. So wild.
They will serve.
Let me do that, and then get the big boy zombies in this army.
Now.
Do I need any specific unit in here? I mean, the Dire Pack Wolves might be good for killing Greasus, but I don't think it's needed. We're going to have to fight off those 2 armies, but if the AI keeps doing the stuff that they're doing, we'll just lose now. 40 Winds of Magic, so that's 2 spells, probably. I should not have auto-resolved, but hey-ho. We are where we are, eh? We are where we are. I think Greasus, his army composition is not too scary, although a couple of man-eaters and iron guts are pretty strong. Depends if he'll have the ability just to keep drain tanking him down. I think we have to stack, even if I don't want to. Even though there's a ton of downsides behind doing this, I think it's the play. The garrison I'm not bothered about. Oh, do garrison zombies become really strong as well? No, they don't. That'd be cool. Oh, they seemingly are getting a lot more melee attack, but they don't get the Ravenous Hunter. It's kind of the main shebang. Green Lord over here. I do wonder if the trees are going to affect the way that they're going to hit us with spells. And one sec, guys. Hey. Will I have to go and beat some of them up? I wonder if I just move the boys over here. Slowly keep moving up. Yeah, slowly moving up. Beat the snot out of them. The scary thing is if they position themselves and come attack me before I get a chance to set up, I'm in a lot of trouble. Ooh, this is worrying that their fire mage is moving over. Oh my god! Oh god. Oh god, the fire mage is kicking my ass! Ride my no. Oh god.
What is it?
One man doomstack? Furt stank? It's the one man doomstacker, Furt stank. Jesus. How did he cast so much though, low key? That is wild how much he cast. It was like a burning head. Fireball, fireball, burning head.
Master Necromancer.
I ain't getting anywhere near him, he'll kick my ass. If I had AoE heal right now, pretty goddamn tasty. Alright, let's see if the blob. When in doubt, blob it out, boys. When in doubt, blob it out. And Lantry, my understanding was any kind of fire would reduce any kind of healing. But zombie destroyer stank, true. Oh, he's hella squishy, isn't he? He's like hella squishy. Wait, Greasy Boy is hella squishy too. You'd think the sheer layers of fat would make Greasus like super strong. Like super tanky. The layers upon layers upon layers of fat just keeps him alive. I mean, I can see it. Did high physical resistance or something? 10%? No, not really. Got a lot of ward save as well. What I think about it? You get additional damage against units that are weak to fire, so regenerating units. You still heal, but obviously you just take more damage. You'd still heal at half capacity, but you just take a lot more damage. Man, having an AoE heal here would be so good. I have no idea if we're going to win this or not, boys. Who needs to heal the most? Because we started off this fight with a lot of weakened zombies, so it kind of sucks. I don't know who's best to heal. Heal you, lad. This is the true definition of rotting them to death. They're in guard mode as well. I mean, the Master Necromancer is popping off with Master of the Dead. Master of the Dead? Plus, is that a Flock of Doom? No, everyone has their price. Minus 24 melee attack. That's wild. Jesus. Ah, shoot, that was a waste of a cast. Just the death blob. It is the Zombwani blob. We're guard moded, so we shouldn't be moving too much. It's crazy that all the ogres are really low armor, so the zombies are just trickling them down bit by bit. Let's heal these guys. That'll be a good heal, because that'll heal quite a lot. This was a decisive defeat, by the way. I actually think we're unironically out-healing the damage the ogres are doing, even though these are ogre balls with insane damage. But just everyone has poison, so poison is near enough a 15% ward save because you reduce the damage you take by 15%. Yeah, funny colors. Let me go around and check who needs to heal the most. These guys could do with a heal. Greasus is almost dead. Wow. These zombies are popping off, dude. So this is the reason why people like playing Helm and Ghost, eh? Literally nobody can beat your zombie stacks. You know what? Keeping him alive is probably smarter, honestly. This is like kind of playing against Nurgle almost. This is very akin to Nurgle. Nice. Apart from magic, there's like a very low chance we'll lose units. Because the amount they heal is insane. 20 a second, is it? That is so insane. Yep, they're pretty much out healing the majority of the damage they're taking. Belzy with the recruitment videos, like get world-class healthcare so you can make most of on life while discovering new places and cultures and killing them. Terms and conditions apply. A good title. Alright, so reposition all the zombies. As I want Grease is coming back into the blob. Because when in doubt, bob it out, Greasus. You know that. If he comes closer, we can definitely deal with him. He's given leadership to everybody, which is good. May sound counterintuitive, but if he's given leadership to everybody, I'll do a lot more damage in the fights, in the blobs, and that's what I need. And this is keeping him alive. He has 30 HP, and he was still fighting. Wait, what's happening over here? Wait, a couple of these zombies are winning because of their... Oh my god, they do have Ravenous Dead. So even your garrison zombies are insane. So wild. Dude, nothing can contend with you. You just out-heal everything. It's the 3-speed simulator. Yeah, they have nothing on you because you just heal out-heal all the damage. And with the Master Necromancer with Master of the Dead sitting around them, they just heal even more. That is crazy, dude. That's insane. Not very pogers. Not very pogers indeed. Mm-mm. Alright, make sure you already know. If these guys get all the Ravenous Hunter, just stack it up again and surely there's no way to win. Like, surely there's no way they win this. Oh, it's a settlement. Get zombies wherever they're trying to come in and they just don't win. Easy peasy. Only 3 zombies? It's kind of funny that, like, normally you're like, ah, oh, zombie unit, damn it. Now I'm like, give me as many zombies as you got. Give me all the zombies you've got, bud. Normally it's like the worst thing ever getting zombies, but now it's stonks. Does this hours reach? Yeah, a little bit. That quote off Shrek is so fire. Some of you may die. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. What a noble lord. I got your spirit animal? Hmm. He's certainly a character, that's for sure. Can the ogres climb walls? I don't think so, right? They're just gonna beat it down. I don't think they'd even need ladders. They could just climb it naturally. One of my favorite things is the VB long neck from us, like the VB long neck meme. I don't know how common it is in Aussie, like Australia though. And Jess, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That absolutely sucks. How the hell are we gonna do this? Get the butt of the ogre balls over there. Oh, towers. Ogres, pogers. Six years ago? Ah, fair. Get the Zombuanis in there. It's literally a war of attrition that they'll never win because vampires are the goats at war of attrition. Well, Gorse especially. Nice. Alright. Have any of you guys seen the finals? The game, the finals? It looked kind of fun. I've been playing with some friends. Like a really, really fast shooter. Yeah, it looks fun. Yeah, it's a pretty solid game. Although, since there's so many people trying to play it, it's having issues. Which is kind of expected. They probably didn't imagine to have, like, over 200,000 people trying to play. Which is probably understandable. What are friends? Mythical creatures, allegedly. I need to grab you guys over here. I can delay those sabretooths coming through the settlement, because they will cap a lot of stuff. There'll be a massive disruption. They found that they're getting D'd. That's actually quite smart of them. I'm not sure what they're doing over here, though. Although it'll take us like 700 years to rotate, that's the problem. Yeah, here we go. The Black Knights have insanely good armor, so the Sabretooth is struggling to cut through them. I need to bring my zombies over. My Zombuanis need to come over ASAP. Big. Good. Seemingly giving up the position with the zombies in the middle there has given them newfound confidence, which I don't blame them. See if we can push through here. But ogres didn't even dent the zombies, yeah. Zombuani's man RP. Well, I'm really struggling to run over here. Damn it, they weren't spread out properly to kick his ass. Makes me worried that the remaining units I'm gonna struggle with. They're coming up here, we can stop them at least. Well, I'm gonna need a couple zombies. I'm gonna need a zombie or two over this side. Oh wow, they're actually outmaneuvering me here. Getting outplayed. Here we go, that's it. Upgrade this to tier 2. That's like a big old rock. Rock solid. Following the cricket? I'm not, matey. I am not. Nothing puts me to sleep faster than cricket. No offense. Get over here. Try tennis. Tennis is pretty good. Is it weird that the older I get, the more I want to play golf? Is that just a thing that happens when you get older? I'm just like, I've never been interested in golf properly. Just, I'm getting older, seeing golf clubs, I'm like, dude, that'd be pretty fun. Seems pretty fun. Golf's a game of skill? Well, absolutely. Absolutely. Are you intending I'd be bad at it because golf's a game of skill? I'd be what they call goated with the sauce. Oh no. I think I just lose. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill Emmerich here. I mean, you'd expect in an all resolve that this is winnable, but evidently not. Not against Giga Chad full HP Emmerich this time. This is not good. We'll see. Is the mage in here? Yep, the mage is in it. We've lost. It's doomed, boys.
Find me if he's there.
Yep, heal straight away. Magic straight away. And I think we'll be able to run out of it because we're zombies.
Swiftly.
Ah, we avoided most of it, actually.
Blood magic. Vampire.
Having a cat in the front. This is like one of my... This is like my 7th army or something like that, so I've not really tried to build the composition of it. Or I haven't attempted to make the army good. It's just another one of my gazillion armies that I've got.
At once. Swiftly. Your desire.
Shoot.
At once.
It shall be.
Curse of years.
Kick his ass! Oh my god, he's such a unit. That's the mass increases of Star Dragons that coming into play.
Swiftly.
Kick his ass! One men for a backup army. Honestly, it's one of those weird things where Helm and Ghost, any army composition like this is just insane. I don't have the ability to recruit any of those. That's kind of terrifying, but in the same light, it doesn't matter. As long as they're all in melee, they'll heal it. Because even an overcasted bidding head, as far as I'm aware, right? Fire overcasted burning head is only 30 damage. And we have... Yeah, we don't have any armor because we're not ghost. But we have 77 HP per entity. You found one of them jobs, Cloud Dealer? No, but I got an interview on Tuesday. Makes me wonder when Imric's going to use his ability again.
Your time has come.
Hopefully I'll kill him before he does another heal.
I'm in your thrall.
Wait, I can't attack Imric, but he's hitting me. That's hacksaws, Imric. Are you kidding me? Get out of here, you're cheating. Absolute hacksaws, bro. Just Imric logic, I guess. I gotta run around the blob because I won't be able to get in there otherwise. That's so funny that I have to run around my units because there's so many of the buggers. Take place on the black leather couch? It does not. It takes place at home. Is that another subathon? I'm doing it right now, Cloud Dealer. That's why there's a timer top left, lad.
I need blood.
He's healing again. That's really unfortunate. I mean, at least I have tons of spirit leeches, so I'm not too worried. I don't have a lot of... Please don't run over to my mage again. They're good. Oh, for a second I thought I'm Lost Bonus was kicking in because of the amount of leadership he just tanked. Melee contact because we're attacking him from all angles. Healing cap. These Zimric take a lot to die. And Cloud Dealer, thank you so much for the gift sub, bud. Appreciate you. And to questions as well, appreciate you. There we go. If only I had a way to regenerate more Winds of Magics, it'd be so much nicer. Because I'd be regenerating Winds of Magics at a second interval. 7-second interval instead of 9. I can't afford to chase him, so I just need to keep hitting things. Wait, I have Terror? Oh my god, I do. Hey, Monster Well. And Soulbite and AOS. And Monsters, good to see you, dude. Hope you're well, man. Always good to see you, lads. Wait, please don't eat my guy. I'm gonna pull him back because his Spirit Leech will do the trick. Ah, Imric, you fool. He didn't account for the Spirit Leech spam. Kind of funny that I'm just not fighting him and just keep Spirit Leeching him. Yeah, 4k damage with just Spirit Leeches into Imric. Please don't come kill my mage. Imric, I asked you nicely. I'm flying and running the hell away if I need to. Oh my god, Imric is such a pain to fight. He's He's a gift that keeps on giving in battles, I'll tell you that for sure. I just have to make sure I'm far enough away from him that he can't attack me. So I'm now just going to try and fly. Because I'll get him eventually with just Spirit Leeches. I need 2 more casts, so... Since he's routing, my mage can actually chase him. But it's not worth the risk of him recovering like that. That should kill him in theory. Yep. Good. Zombies really don't get any credit in auto-resolve, do they? They really get 0 credit when it comes to combat power. Honestly, getting this random death mage has been such a blessing. Spirit Leech is so awesome. Wait, she's got more magic? That Burning Head was insane. One Dragon Prince and a Mage, full stack? Yeah. Hope that kills her. Yeah, it does. Good. Wait, these Dragon Princes are more than enough to sustain against these against my zombies, apparently. Although in fairness, them cycle charging right now is going to net them a good chunk of kills every time. Surprisingly, we managed to get them to stop this charge. We see the sub numbers. We're at 190 right now, Cloud Dealer. Although I should probably have that on the screen somewhere. How do I do that? Like, how do I get an active current number? Just like a number somewhere on the screen that you guys can see it. Do I have anything like that that can do that? I started off with 140. If that's a widget I can get. I don't really want a sub goal because that's. Yeah, I don't really want a sub goal or anything like that. Draw my screen with a permanent marker. That sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a pretty goddamn smart idea. Yeah, in fairness, I'm a pretty Papega streamer when it comes to stuff like that. I am pretty Papega when it comes to stuff like that.
Undeath Ascendant.
Still defending with that.
I will butcher any who interfere.
We'll go and murder every other on this side. I'm gonna have to fight it, otherwise we will lose like a bazillion of them. Oh, you're bum each time you another stuff. Man, that'd be the big brain plays, wouldn't it? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure how I can showcase the number. Alright, let's go and murder these guys. But no, this is my one of my stronger armies, and it's just as on Buani's. We're not too far away from finishing Ghost's victory condition as well. Or the most efficient thing you can do when it comes to finishing campaigns is ultimate victory condition, but like 20. I was not told there's going to be Ghost, Mons Chief. There is indeed Ghost also. Come on, Chief. Good to see you, lad. Hope you're well. Helm and Ghost, indeed. I gotta be really careful. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Also, I don't think it's common practice to show your subskis on stream. Air brake is shut. Bloody Flock of Doom is so nuts. Let me retreat into the blobs of the zombies. We'll be safe in the blob of zombies. Safety in numbers. BEA beautiful. The boys will just out heal them, I guess. Alright, so let's talk to you beautiful folks. Hope the YouTube folks doing, hope the Twitch folks are doing alright. Out of battle, for real, for real? Yeah. You already know. I feel like this is one of the issues that I have with Ghost. It's just so strong. I feel like there's very little you can do to lose battles. Like, even against, like, artillery and, like, magic and things like that, you'd probably still struggle to lose entities. Because your dudes are just so strong. Block of Doom. Block of who? Omega Lol. Cross campers so hands off? Yeah, I feel it. Block of out healed. Yep. It is insane. It does surprise me how insane it is. So we're getting 0.4% healing, which is an unbelievable amount. Have I tried balloons TD6? Might be up your alley. I've tried balloons tower defense. I have tried balloons tower defense before. Absolute banger of a game. I played it when I was younger, though. Marathon timer? It's a Twitch extension. What, in Twitch itself? Oh, no. I'm using a timer widget. It's top left. That's a timer widget. But the actual sub count is different. Like, anytime someone subs, you'll see top left, that number goes up. I honestly feel like you could probably go against any army, just sit in a blob, go AFK, and you'll be fine. Like, how can you... I wonder if there's many people that you can counter. Like, is it counterable, do you think? There's 70% HP. You'd have to have, like, multiple mages. To truly kill the zombie stack, you'd have to have 3 mages casting Burning Head. Harry Hamstorm, that is true. No, that's true. It's so funny that he just scares the undead out of the undead. He's that strong. He just scares undead from being undead. The wild concept, though. He scares the zombies that much that they don't become zombies anymore. Let me see what I can find here. Big. They're forced match, I'd have to chase them. They are forced match, I'd have to chase them, thankfully. Let's see. I can't see anything like that. Okay. Punishment rate. Yeah.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Who'd we go beat up? Hey, Lenrico. What's up, dude? Good to see you, lad.
Bats and wolves gather.
And now we can AoE heal them as well.
Make them suffer.
Just funny that they're the ones that wanted to beat me up. But in actual fact, they're the ones getting beaten up. Huh. But Lindrico, hope you're doing well, my friend. Actually, I think I might have found a way of doing this. Hold on, let him cook. I might be able to get a sub count on the stream. Dun, 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 dun. Do that. And do that. Wait, do I have to log in, Nanny? Let me log in. Oh, I guess it's like its own individual thing, isn't it? Nah, I'm not able to do it. Okay. Now it's time to blob it out. When in doubt. That's alright. Blob it out. When in doubt, blob it out, boys. It's basically like... It's kind of like any of the... I think it's like far better than Nurgle, because the difference with Nurgle is that your units actually don't do damage, it's Kugeth that does the damage. And it's your magic that does the damage, but now the zombies actually hurt like hell. They straight up slap. It's creating like a wave effect through here. Hello, I'm the zombies, and I'm here to kick your butts. I need to get my Necromancer on some kind of mount to make him a wee bit quicker. My dude is a bit of a slowpoke. I need to be around them as well when things are dying. Thought it was easy for Gross to be Grease's friend. He declared war on me. He's the one that attacked me. I didn't attack him. I'm a lovely, peaceful necromancer, and he just started attacking me. Nice, humble, peaceful necromancer, and he started beating me up. And the funny thing is, when he declared war on me, like, I was under a lot of pressure from Imric. We're now kicking Imric's ass. And now I'm basically able to take crap stacks and take all of his elements away from him. So he's probably pretty annoyed at himself. I'm just using crap stacks to just take all of his armies and settlements. Because this is an army that's cost me like 500 gold. Probably less than that, actually. Like, normally, so it'd be 19 times, I think, 10 to begin with. Like 100, like 200 gold-ish. Before supply lines, you'd be paying about 200 gold for this army. Which is wild. 200 gold for an army that performs to this level. Should be kind of illegal. But with the zombie stacks, you don't feel supply lines. Like I'm not noticing supply lines at all. Just because of the way the crap stacks are functioning and working. Wait, why is he miscasting every single time? There's nothing to eat. Bone marrow. Bone marrow is a tasty morsel, clearly. You know, if you had a Mortis engine, it'll take a long time. It'll probably take me a long time to get to a Mortis engine, because I don't think you need them. But I do agree with what somebody said of a corpse cart would be a good idea. It happened by now? Yeah, I guess it's like turn 20 odd, isn't it? Oh, so I was going to farm a few piles. Yeah, all gas, no brakes, Lancer. You already know, son. All gas, no brakes. I'm going to be murdering everything. But yeah, Monty, I am surprised that Grease has decided to fight me. It is relatively surprising he wanted to fight me. He snores and eats all our gobos, but that big lug is handy in a fight. And an orc big boss talking about his tribe's giant.
He snores and eats all our gobos, but that big lug is handy in a fight.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Ooh, that's actually quite useful, getting the tarnished gold mine. A lot of dollar bills, y'all.
You dare. Ready.
He has pretty much everything he needs. Oh, we can upgrade Master of the Dead. 6k gold per turn, yeah, it's kind of ridiculous how much money I'm making. Like, my armies cost no money, and I'm building armies, like really strong armies over here as well. Because we locked in a unit rank of 8, so I decided to just make as many armies as I could.
They shall despair.
Look on me
Does make me wonder where the rest of Imric's settlements are.
For the night.
Medium casualties because of the dragon. I mean, this one easy, it'd be like, yeah, it's legendary very hard. You can tell because of the auto resolve. So I feel like on easy, it'd be way more forgiving. I feel like on easy, the auto resolves would be significantly more forgiving. But yeah. Cobs are from London, the orcs are from Yorkshire. I mean, orcs are created around football hooligans, that is correct. That is correct indeed.
I will bathe in their blood.
Did you ever see the TV? No, I didn't, man. I don't know why 7T's having issues, dude. It's so frustrating. Like, do I have to interject it into the chat now? I have so many emotes. I've selected the right ones. It's almost like it's just not working. I don't want to... I want to... Here we go. Oh, maybe that might have fixed it. Try it now, guys. Try it now. Pogo, 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 Pogo. Try it. I think I might have fixed it.
Swiftly.
Let me refresh, boys, refresh. I did it. Hey! There you go, boys. Couple technical difficulties. You already know we resolved those. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's still broken. Refresh the chat, Lancer. It's fixed.
So much death.
And good stuff. We fixed it.
Butcher them.
We saved those. We saved those. Easiest save of my life. Oh, pow. Corpse Cat could do with a bit of heal. I can heal from here. 100 meters. I suppose I'm a lot closer to than I thought I was. Give me the old turnaround. The old loop-de-loop.
With haste. Swiftly.
Yeah, it's fine. We've got them in our grasp now. They'll never escape. How is it, Dex? The hand version. What do you mean, Monster? Is this like Dexy's nuts or something like that? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you're asking Dex how Ark is. Monster, you've just that's not on me. That you've conditioned me too much over time. Dirty mind? No, that's just the stuff you chat. That's not on me. Nope, that's not on me. That's just the kind of crap you chat. No, that's on me. I mean, that's on you. That's just like an average chat of Mons Chief. That's just like an average typer. That's on me? Nah, it's not. Trust. That's not on me, because that's just the casual things Mons Chief types. That's not on me at all. Nice. Everything's shut down at least. Dex, I am not... I wasn't born yesterday. I wasn't born yesterday. There's a guy that's Canadian that years ago, he only joined the stream to do like these nuts stuff. And that's all he did. And so I got used to a lot of them. Also, Dex. Classic. It was actually Pakasuka that got me I believe most recently. As he, it was something about, I think you were asking me about Dark Tide's new update or something like that. And, yeah, you got me. I remember it. This Devour blog or something? Yeah, you did, yeah.
I cannot.
Dark magic is mine to command.
I remember it. I was all like asking you, like, because I was interested, and then you hit me with that.
Necromancer.
I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. What's it about? And you're like, devour these nuts. And I was like, okay. That's on me, I guess. Bad Rainbows? I've actually not heard of that one. Bad Rainbows. Listen. I thought you were making a joke. Reflect. Oh my
Bring
god.
me flesh to craft.
We can't be mad though.
Yours is power I follow.
This is 500 nice. Lord recruit rank plus flying. Where's Terrorgeist? We'll take that.
Darkness call.
Yeah, I lost a unit. No worries, I just recruited a tier 5 unit.
We are brave, my
Zombies raised to tier 5 rank.
Look on me and despair.
Move.
Skaven corruption out the wazoo. I will, don't worry. Unless I can befriend them.
do not think hope to play games with me.
Bidabay.
Master manipulator.
You don't want Bidabay. Ah, I wonder if they've done that on purpose to stop you from yoinking settlements from them. Or getting alliances and stuff. Kill the ratties. Sentinels don't want anything? Is that the vibe?
Choose words carefully, thing.
It cares little what happens beyond its borders and defends its realms. Ah, yeah. True. That's a truers. I wonder what kind of army composition we're cooking up here. Any Mortis and Joes? No Mortis and Joes. What's the difference between lodestone and normal? Oh, they don't have the lodestone healing. And they're way better than. Alright, we just recruited a Giga tier army already. Feels good, man. Feels strong, man. We'll take Darkhold out. Force Mash doesn't make any sense. He's just chilling in here, recovering the settlement, making sure the replenishment doesn't get too bad. Get spices in there. Any of these could be built, I guess. Unless we wait for tier 4, which is probably smarter, honestly. As that's where the beautiful units come through. The old Corpse Cat Arena alongside Forbidden Library. I think is worth it. Get growth angle there. And boom. Right, boys, I'm just going to quickly B to the A to the B. I'm going to make sure the puppy's okay. No. Why are you not fighting anybody? Why is he not attacking anybody? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm going to BRB. And shan't be long. Just going to make sure the dog's okay. and go to the bathroom, do the humaning thing, stretch my legs as well. As it'd probably be a good idea for me to do so. Stretch the old legs out. Let me go ahead and play some music for you beautiful folks. Do you want me to put on Tic-Tac-Toe again? I will, for you boys. Right, hold on. Right, back. We are back at it yet again. Sorry about that, boys. Welcome back. Thank you, Monster Chief. Yay.
They will serve.
So we don't have anything though. This army is almost ready to go.
Everything dies. Bats and wolves.
Any plans for Halloween? When's Halloween again?
Master of unlife.
I wonder if... I'm going to take a ton of damage from attrition. Unless I raid all the way, but that's kind of weird, champ. 31st? I mean, potentially keep streaming. Potentially it might just be a streaming angle. We'll see. But no. All the people that I know moved away from where I live now. Like all my uni friends. And I'd have to travel hella far to get with, like, IRL friends. October, whatever you get up to, Mons Chief, is your business, bud. You do you, homie. Got me faster, I swear. Alright, bud, no worries. Sure, buddy, sure. We all totally believe you.
Yes, empty the tombs.
Up those Zombuanis, and now we've got a full tier 5 army, pretty much.
Dragon
I don't know why he's not fighting with anybody, it's so cringe.
and Xiaoming does not forgive.
Just give him 6k to fight Greases, I guess. Don't need the money.
Bats and wolves gather.
I mean, personally, I'm not allergic to nuts, but it's always good to have awareness for those that are. So maybe I will.
Dark wings.
Got guys in there.
Only one I listen to is
He saved him with something. And it's funny enough, my girlfriend is always like, I met my girlfriend when I was 19. So, and I'll let you guys keep guessing my age. And she knew me when I was clean shaven. So she actually prefers it when I'm clean shaven. No, I understood it, man, Steve. I understood it, but my girlfriend prefers me without a beard. But she calls me Babyface Battlesy. And thank you for the follow, bud. Appreciate you. That's not worth it. Throw on fault. Don't call somebody a babyface if you don't want. I don't want to shave and my girlfriend can call me a baby. You know? Not the vibe. Also, this crossbow can jog on to nothing.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
How far are we from Victory Kaddish? Not far, really. I feel like we could easily get a secondary army over this side. A third army, excuse me. Maybe this check will be needed.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Can you play Warhammer? Hey, Tally, good to see you, lad. Can you play Warhammer 3 with 8 gigs of RAM? Probably not, I'm assuming. It depends on what operating system and stuff you have as well, because RAM is consumed by a lot of things. I'd assume on the low end, it would chug like hell, I would assume. It's recommended to have 8 gigs of RAM, so I would assume it'd be alright, but you'd probably be running on low specs. I'd assume yes, but your specs would be pretty garbo. It depends on what everything else of your rig is. Like, if you've got a really good GPU, if you've got a good CPU, if you've got something else that can kind of take the load, share the load, as Samwise Ganji would say. So it's a laptop. If it's a good GPU, I would assume you'd probably be alright. But it depends on the quality you wanna play it with, though. I think the quality of the strum would be the only thing that kind of disappoints you. Oh, excuse me, the quality of the game.
bring it all to me.
Into the laptop in a heater. Oh, 100%. You won't need to put heating on at all. But the second one just fine. I mean, the Warhammer 3 is seemingly a little bit more resource intensive. So I would probably say you'd probably be alright. Like, it's, for me to say, like, 8 gig of RAM is the issue, it could be that your GPU's garbage, right? Or you could have a really bad CPU, so flatline just knowing how much RAM you have isn't 100%, like, gonna tell me the answer, if that makes sense. You'd need to, it very much depend on your, the rest of your rig. It would very much depend on the rest of your rig. What I can't think mine is.
Everything dies.
Apparently, I was told recently that cats, when they go on your laptop, they want to mimic you. So they want to, like, be on the computer like you're on the computer. And so that's the reason why they lie on it, alongside it being warm, right?
Perhaps we can forge a new path together.
I could probably bribe him off with settlements in Firth, but I don't want to do that just yet. Because this is actually becoming a quite profitable settlement. Or province, excuse me. If I can give him these, so maybe I should take the Moorgate, actually. I think the Moorgate would be a good idea. Grab another army here real quick, though. Get Streltsy. One of these guys is really good. It's wild how little my money changes. 24 gold. My money barely changes. What are you doing, Gold Tooth, baby? Never auto-resolve these. Auto-resolve would have killed pretty much all my units. Screw that. They can jog on. But yeah, Tyler, I would say if you meet the minimum specifications or the recommended specs, because if you go onto Steam itself, I had to look myself. If you go onto Steam, it recommends you to have an Intel i5 or a Ryzen 5. 8GB of RAM is seemingly fine. Hey, Jimbo. And a NVIDIA GTX 6060 minimum. 8GB of memory if using an integrated GPU. So I'm assuming is on a laptop, that might be it. So you may need yeah. But I hope that helps, my friend. Does anybody else feel like Gollum when they're up here? Like, if you're looking down like this, anyone else feel like Gollum?
My precious. Give it to me.
Anyone else feel like they're Gollum when they're sitting up here?
We want it.
I can't do a very good Gollum. But yeah, I always feel like Gollum when I find, like, hills like that. Just like Gollum chilling on top of a hill, looking down upon the One Ring. Used an assault garrison and it getting down to at least 50%. Yeah, Black Orc bosses are incredible at killing garrisons. Near enough what they specialize in, honestly. They will absolutely crush garrisons. Good. Grip Goals as a summon is really nice. Level 11, Empire Captain. Well, potentially, instead of spreading the damage across multiple units, it concentrated on one unit. JPB 1.2. My best run was with Hamlet. Oh, Kemler's awesome, dude. I'm a big fan of Kemler. And his stat location inside of Warhammer 3 is really interesting as well. Nice. Anything you spawn is balance of power, so might as well always keep spawning stuff if you get opportunity to do so. It does surprise me how strong and durable these zombies are. That's kind of wild. I mean, this is quite literally the ×3 campaign. Goes in Allegro with a super good early revival spot. Yeah, when it comes to getting additional units from body piles, super helpful. But I think they changed the way the body piles work in 3. I think you're less likely to spawn them and you're less likely to get like really good ones too, I believe. Oh. God, these zombies are absolute units. Manfred von Carstein. Oh, how it is. Manfred's no longer the poster child, though, of vampires, thankfully. Vladdy Daddy is. Tyler, what's your thoughts on Manfred? What do you think about Manfred, bud? Is your favorite von Carstein? Dex, get out of here. Someone has led you astray. Vladdy Daddy or go home. I mean, do you know about his lore, Dex? That could be the reason why. Manfred is a backstabbing bugger. And Knuckles is best von Carstein? Yeah, Knuckles is cool. He was like so dumb with everyone's crap that he just transported and went and lived in the water. Nice, the blood kiss. I think a lot of the repression buildings is this one, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a good chunk of money.
I thirst.
Be a good chunk of money. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to take this on. I think if I attack the the secondary army is trash.
Find me charnel pits.
I think we won't take that much damage, yeah. Shame we don't have a we don't have a way of underweighing or encamping. Why is she cackling like that, Monka? Ah, shoot, I shouldn't have given up all of this. I shouldn't have moved as much as I have. For that one.
We'll kick you out.
Anytime an auto-resolve comes around, it's a bloody blessing. Ah, here's Imric. Did that make sense? I was wondering where Imric was. I was like, where the hell's Imric at? Yeah, Children Night only increases the experience gained by the heroes in the army. I think I'm going to go with more Spirit Leech stuff. Mimicking thing was a TikTok gimmick. Unlikely to be the reason. Oh, really? There isn't more plausible reasons for the sitting on the laptops. It might just be that they're warm, you know? Laptops are warm, and that potentially could be it. Like, lying on warm things is always nice.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Oh, nice. This army's raring to go now. That army's ready to move. It's a shame we don't have full global recruitment. Early Black Knights. Black Knights are actually they had magical attacks for a while, and they were really, really good. It's a shame they nerfed them. But they were overperforming in multiplayer, and that was the reason why. Overperforming multiplayer? Bonk. Get nerfed. What's that? Probably. Can I recruit zombies? Yeah.
Bring me flesh to craft.
That is wild, that many units die. Dude, the auto-resolve for Helman Ghost is not kind to him. Like, this is ridiculous. In what world is the auto-resolve as bad as this, man? Right. I honestly don't even need my necromancer here. Zombie boys gonna be more than okay to just run in by themselves. Zombie boys. Yeah, even Iron Guts will struggle to kill them, even though they have a ton of damage and bonuses of infantry. I actually don't think it matters. Wait, are we mounted? No, not yet. Where's the Iron Guts? Ah, they've just started charging now. Well, it makes perfect sense that zombies are so goddamn slow, but damn. I got the neighboring Dwarf City so quickly last time. Nice, dude. Probably because you popped off. Check out healing just in case. After the Iron Guts. Yeah, we're just trickling them down bit by bit. We're going to avoid the attacks here. You know what? I'm going to avoid that and send 2 of you over. Good. Need to try and get Master of the Undead a little bit. Wait, how long of a range is it? Not too bad. How many people here have played Historical Total Wars? Because it is interesting that some folks that I speak to have only ever played like Warhammer. Both big as a Troy. Interesting. 3 Kingdoms is a banger. I'll give 3 Kingdoms the certified banger symbol. Didn't play Fair, but he played all the others? Wow. Bergen 2 in Rome, nice. So the zombies fight it out. Since we did, with the exception of Attila. Attila's good fun. Attila definitely is really good fun. Yeah. Ooh, actually I have some jerky. One sec. Look at this bad boy. This right here is pure crack. Can you see it? Steak strips, extra thick cut. This is what you call a goddamn snack, boys. Cost me 12 quid. Look at that. I'm starving, so was I. Manlings will fall. Yes, yes, in time. Wise words. I usually prefer jerky. Yeah, PZA Total War. What's up, dude? Thank you very much for the raid. How are we doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well.
Bring me flesh to craft.
No, like, jerky is really useful. If you're trying to lose weight, jerky is such a good snack. It's super low calories, and it's really high protein.
What is your will?
Undeath Ascendant.
Hope everyone from PSA's stream is doing well.
I will attend to it.
Damn it, we're gonna get a rebellion.
Who wishes the
Honestly, it's not that bad. We can just farm experience, unless they attack straight away, which they might do. Yeah, PZA, how was your stream, my man? How was your stream, bud? Hope you had a good stream, my friend.
Grackle cheered. X200. Slurp slurp. Interlinked. Yes, 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 ice cream so good. Interlinked. Thank you, Lopez. Interlinked. Gang gang. Interlinked. Slay haha. Interlinked.
Oh my god. Ice cream so good indeed.
Need my warp token stuff.
It's a great 5-hour stream. Awesome, dude. Take it easy, man. And thank you for the follow, buddy. Honestly, the whole fact that the NPC stuff became a thing surprised me.
Yes.
Actually, no, saying that, nothing on the internet should surprise me anymore.
Darkness calls.
Have a good one, you too, man. Thank you very much.
Seeking
Wait, why am I not taking attrition anymore?
The spirits agree.
Yes, my sire.
Couldn't I be taking attrition?
Yours is power I follow.
I ain't gonna complain. 1+ vampire corruption OP? Clearly, dude. Clearly. Oh, the Tower of the Bloody Tooth. Nice. Glad you got the meme. Indeed, my friend, indeed.
Tremble, mortal.
You guys are writing memes in Fred's chat. Although the ice cream so good stuff is dying down, though, in Fred's chat. Not happening as much as it used to.
Gather. What? I am busy with my alchemy.
Damn it, he's attacking. He's doing exactly what I asked him to do.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
I need to try and take more settlements. I need to try and take more settlements to give it to him. Those sermons where jerky comes in a range of different flavors. Is Helder in the too? Oh. Yeah, hi, maybe I need to get that then.
Tomb rot.
I mean, it always does surprise me how much sugar and stuff is in American food. I remember when I went to oh damn, it saddens me how long ago it was. It was like 7-8 years ago now, probably, maybe even longer. And I went to like a 7-Eleven, and I tried to buy a drink. Like, you know, in the cups that you can just like fill up. Like you go boop 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 boop, and you just like obviously the whatever the drink comes out. And the smallest drink you could buy was bigger than the largest drink you can buy in England, like from a shop, like a similar thing. And I was so surprised.
They will serve.
I guess it's a wee bit different over there. You guys know your portions. Auto-resolve is cheating? I disagree. I feel like auto-resolve is a really fantastic, is a great tool to avoid burnout. There you go. Alright guys, I'm about to cheat. Damn it. Annoyingly, it loses 3 good zombies. But I'm doing it just to annoy this guy. There we go. Nice cheat real quick. I would have 100% have thought that if you didn't say that. 100% would have thought that. Nice, the breast clip is actually huge.
Everything dies.
What other settlements can I give him?
Perhaps we can forge.
Bloody hell, I've got tons of settlements.
Together.
Can I give him Valley of the Horns? I can! Dude, it's only plus 5.2. That is rigged. Actually rigged. Oh my god, look at this big old piece of jerky, boys.
Bats and wolves.
Look at a chewy bugger.
Everything dies. Bring it all to me.
Marching.
Master of the dead. They shall despair. They will serve.
Right.
Find me charnel pits.
Just in case. Got a few bats. Annoyingly, the Moorgate, annoyingly, is what completes my province.
Ah, it's you.
Do I just kill him?
My mind was elsewhere.
Guys, do I just beat him up? That jerky looks nice. Yeah, dude, this is like premium jerky. It's so good. Can you guys see that? I bought it at Costco earlier. Well, like 2 days ago. 12 quid, but 100% worth. I'm ruining its filter. I mean, it could be, Scracklow. It could be. We leave him alone? I wonder if the boys on. Need some friends, true. Halloween's coming up, so who am I going to go trick-or-treating with?
You dare.
Welcome to my court. Desist.
It's actually kind of funny how badly Greece is declaring war on me has gone for him. I've just realized how garbage the secondary schools are. Have fun, Trickle. Take it easy, bud.
What is your will?
Yes. Bring it all to me.
When he goes and teases him to do a seat, no idea, buddy. No idea. Although I hope it's a banger. I'm really looking forward to the, like, Empire, Nurgle, and Dwarves as factions I play a lot.
Bring me flesh to craft. Grave times.
So all of them I'm looking forward to. Next turn we'll attack this, guys. Get another stack over here. Get you over here. We'll move over here and attack Amble Peak. Or Carreg Dawn, probably. Now, this jerky is Moorish.
Speak your words and be gone.
The beast here. You know what? For now, I'll take it. I'm too busy up into north to deal with him. And so over eating on stream. I usually try and avoid eating on stream, but your boy's starving. What was this? One of your spies who flits between the courts of mortal men seems to be straying from his appointed task. He is being a still breath, but craves the red kiss. Perhaps a visit to him from who he serves. Snap his neck. That's who you serve, sucker.
Ready.
Did you use in it right? Enjoy your snack in it. Yeah. Yeah, you could use it like that.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
True, expand Sylvania's borders forward.
Master of
Are we going to be joined by the two of them? Wow, that's auto-resolvable? Really? My god, that is insane. There is no world this is auto-resolvable in my eyes. No world this should have been. This is on Legendary very hard. This is just zombies. Guys, what do you think? Should we auto-resolve it, or do we fight it? I don't know how we're going to stop the mortars from killing everybody, though. Oh, we'll see. We shall see, I guess, boys, eh? Mm-mm. Gonna give it a try. Thanks for showing. Yeah, no worries, dude. I would highly recommend it from Costco. It was extremely delicious. Although be warned, you'll probably want to eat all of it very quickly. No, this is actually rigged. No, this is actually rigged. This is actually rigged. Look at this. I can Vanguard on top of the reinforcements to stop them from killing me all. And they have no Warlock Engineer. Well, that's GG. Yep, that's GG. Shoot me all you want, boys. Does anybody get reminded of 300? Does anybody else get reminded of 300 here? I'm getting reminded of 300 real quick. Where's the sea? It's over there somewhere. Yeah, it's over there somewhere. But trust. Souls, trust me, bro. It's out there, but you just can't see it right now. It's there. You don't see it, right? This is insane how lucky we got. Because if my calculations are correct, they should perfectly come here to allow us to Winds of Death them as well. My calculations. It's the reason why I gave it a little bit more of a leeway. Yeah, a Mortis Engine would have gotten here by now, not gonna lie. Mortis Engine would have been here by now, not gonna lie. How dare they nerve my boy. Bring Ghosty back. Honestly, reinforcements, no point. They'll take 10 years to get over here. Well, that's not ideal with that magic. Holy moly. You guys are not ready for this Winds of Death. You guys are not ready for this Winds of Death. Everybody, get your Craigasms ready to go. This is about to be the greatest Winds of Death ever casted. Oh, that's the juice right there. That's the ticket. Legit wiped all of these guys. 6.4k gold value. Oh, yeah. warcrimes.co.uk/yes, murder kill. Got that juicy Mortis Engine going as well. Do a vampire campaign without skelly zombies and bats? I mean, if you do that without Helm and Ghost, surely it's easy. No, you play Manfred, you just use all of the Black Knights. Oh, thanks for the stream. Yo, Hyper, much love. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you, buddy. Have a good one as always, my friend. And it's always a pleasure to have you here. Raygasm o'clock. It's not even worth bouncing it, though. Do we bounce it for the boys? I'll try and bounce it for the boys, but it's going to probably cost me. We'll try and bounce for the boys, but it might be really bad. Oh my god, it bounced perfectly. Oh my god. Holy crap, that was one of the most insane spells I've ever done. I think that's legitimately one of the best spells I've ever casted. My computer is dying right now. My PC is chugging. I'm not even force match. I'm not even fast forward. And my computer is playing like fast forward. What's my FPS right now? 8. I have 8 FPS. There's just too many dead bodies. I might have to turn off permanent body pile for the sake of my FPS. I'm worried it's going to crash. Actually worried it's going to crash. And Daniel, let me know when you try the jerky, man. It's really good. That was wild how much damage we did from spells there. 19k gold value. Sword inventory. God bless my PC. It can rest easy now. Frozen food. Have you won yet? For the campaign? We're getting there. We're getting close. I think we're not far at all. We're like 6 Terrorgeists in there? Maybe so. I mean, we killed like 3,700 or so. Yeah, 3,700 or so. That is crazy. We lost 267. And that was legitimately probably just me. And then we just do that. And then we have full HP again. Smiley face. Full HP army. Yep. Full HP army from that. Literally didn't even lose any troops. God damn. Totally balanced and nothing wrong with that. That was completely fine. There was no issues with what we just saw at all. Smiley face.
Merciless.
We've already done it. We've already punched these guys to pieces. Holy crap. 9.4k or 16k sack. Of course, it's a tier 5, isn't it? Have you been drilling a gazillion zombies from the start? Yep. Yippers. Well, that's the corpse cat secured, boys. That is the corpse cat secured. What are the units we do want? No, only really the corpse cats I care about. Because the corpse cat gives us magical attacks. Which is going to be very useful against demonic units. So we got 9k from sacking. So 3.3k, 1.1, 720. So it was worth looting and occupying them. It was absolutely worth looting and occupying that. My god, we just got so much loot. Because the crazy thing is, like, I'm very surprised how effective it is as well. Like, it's so unbelievably cheap to run around with an army of zombies.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
From a cost perspective, it's basically nothing. Like, this is 619 upkeep for a zombie army, and we have 9 different armies. So this is increased by 32%. I'm just gobsmacked at how strong it is.
Bring me flesh to craft.
I fight Gorse, Zhao Ming, I can finish this campaign a lot faster. No way Greasy stands still and fights. He stands still and fights. Greasy, you dum-dum. Right, you guys, you can go to Karagazorn. You guys take Amble Peaks then. Where's my line? Here it is. It legitimately feels like every single zombie is a tier 5 unit. Which feels kind of criminal.
Grave times.
Feels kind of criminal. Income settlements. Unless we go into, yeah, everything top right is just not what we need. Yeah, I don't need anything. Sounds of Gorgoth? Is that Oh, I did not mean to move that way.
Bring me flesh to craft.
I don't think this is a settlement, if I'm not mistaken.
Darkness comes.
We need an army. We need an income of 6k. If I can get to that point, but I don't think I will. We need another trade agreement or something like that. Nah, I don't want to do that. I think killing him is better. In fairness, probably killing and fighting Grimgor is where we'll get the rest of the settlements. Because we have 22 settlements. Just need another 8. You know what, I'll force match this way and grab the settlement, and we can just go and attack Queek if we need to. Karakazgal. Interesting. I'm very surprised it does that. You can see Karakazgal is over here somewhere, right? I believe. And it shows me there's an outpost in there, even though I don't know if it's actually a settlement or not. So now I know 100% without a shadow of doubt in my mind that this is a Skaven settlement. Or you could do the cheesy thing where you go growth and then you click on the Skaven manually. Like Clan Moors, click on the growth. You can just see which all of them are settlements. That one over there is, all these are settlements as well. It's the easier way of finding out, to say the least.
It will be done.
We'll move this way as well. I think it's ratty hunting season, honestly. I definitely think it's rat hunting season. Did I build the outpost? It's a shame that we take it and it's not technically a tier 5. Although the Grey Halls of Nagashazar has been that is a lot stronger than usual. I need to make sure that I'm building as much growth as I can. Well, this is control, which might be useful, worthwhile. But yeah, my 20% on cooldown is kind of cracked. I wonder if that's specific to the vampires, because I don't remember that being the case for any others. I don't remember that being as powerful as it is to other factions. We'll see though. Bloody hell, he has come far and wide to get to me. He has travelled an insane distance. I declared war on him a long time ago, and he's moved all the way. Hey, Danskin. Yeah, Invoker, my Winds of Death truly killed the FPS alongside killing those as well. To my grimoire. Cometh ateth me, bro. Nah, I think if I do like, you know, like not go too ham with the stack, but like definitely stack them a little bit. Lock those bad boys in and off you pop, loves. Off you pop. And here we go. Let the boys go have fun.
He's smoking, Joe.
I mean, what would a zombie say? Like a Murloc. I don't think they'd say an awful lot of things. That's the difficulty with it. Yeah, this has a corpse cart in it. One we made a long time ago. It's one we summoned and used the the corpse pile to build up, basically. I mean, they're taking an absolute insane amount of range fire, but they don't give a damn. Look at that. The amount of units these guys are tanking, but near enough drain tanking them. The only issue is trolls drain tank us too. Battle of the drain tanks, pause. The true battle of the drain tanks. My god, they're slow, Jesus. This is the issue with not having, with buffing your zombies instead of having magic. Like, if this was a mage that could cast Winds of Death here, battle's over, right? Battle would officially be over. Get the melee defense stat line over here, though. Yeah, the zombies, like, debate you a bit, honestly, not gonna lie. Alright, let's get the stat line down alongside the hook. Oh my god. They have turned onto the lodestone like crazy here. Duck and dive! Duck and dive! Well, AI's gotten a lot better at killing things, that's for sure. It's fine, because we already know. I already can tell, trust me guys, I already can tell that Dead Rise again, trust me. Dead Rise again, easy. Easiest Dead Rise again of my life, honestly. Easiest Dead Rise again of my life. I mean, these trolls are actually... no, in fairness, 40 armor is 40 armor is not that good, low-key. Pretty much baited out of the ammunition. It's a shame the crypt ghouls are getting slapped by... I guess it is Orc Arrow boys. Orc Arrow boys are pretty strong. Just a shame they can't hang with the big boys. I mean, it is Arrow Orc big boys, and these got 36 weapon strength. Wow, that is surprising. That's actually a really deep, reasonable stat line. I mean, the melee defense of the ghouls is not exactly incredible. Yeah, 28. Yeah, they had a 35% chance to hit them, and they were doing quite a lot of damage. So I can see it. I can see as to why it just sucks, you know? Alright, who gets the healing cap first? Me or the trolls? Probably the trolls, because zombies can tank a crapload of damage. Especially with ghosts increased battle regen cap alongside the tech tree regen cap. I think you'll struggle there. I think you'll definitely struggle. Yeah, we need some AoE healing though. Not having access to the AoE healing is like really hindering my ability to perform here. But I'm very surprised. Normally trolls are like so durable. But they're just taking tons of damage. I guess the weapon strength is pretty solid. Like, base weapon damage. They've got only 40 armor, so what's that? A reduction of 27.5% on average? Not a lot at all. That is not a lot at all. Big. And good stuff. And we're about 30 seconds before ending stream, potentially. But after this battle, I'll probably finish up them. If the timer goes down. Jesus, these trolls are so durable. We have hardly touched them. They're actually playing quite smart. They're on the cusp of being attacked by the zombies. So they're basically doing as much damage as they can. Actually, no. They're not even doing that much damage at all. It just seemingly they're on like the edge of where our units can attack them. Yeah. Alright. That's that finished, boys. I think we need to... I think just come over here. It's a very foreign concept for a troll to flank. For a zombie to flank, but let's give it a go. I mean, the trolls can rout 3 times before shattering. Jesus, I can see why Helmengors is awesome, but my god, does he put you to sleep? There needs to be like a mod to give zombies like Naruto levels of speed. That's what the people need. Naruto levels of speed on your zombies. I wonder if this counts for friendly deaths as well. Or does Master of the Dead stack for enemy deaths as well? I wonder. Nice. I think we're only like maybe 3 or 4 turns away from finishing this campaign. We're not fire at all, which is good. But I am kind of sad that you don't get the victory. You don't get the achievement for short victory conditions. Kind of blows. Plague of Pans, unfortunately, looks the timer have doth ended, and the rules of a subathon streams end. I'm gonna go to bed, my dude. I'm gonna go to bed. But thank you to everyone that has hanged out today. Thank you very much. Hope you guys have a fantastic morning, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Appreciate everyone subbing. Appreciate everyone hanging out, chatting. Especially all to the homies. Appreciate all the homies in YouTube as well for watching. And subathon's over yet. The timer doth hit 0. The timer doth hit 0. But yeah, appreciate all the guys in the YouTubes. You guys are amazing. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate all the guys on Twitch as well. Thank you for all the follows days. Thank you for all the bits, subs, gifties. Thank you for the YouTube dono as well. You guys are amazing. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, night, wherever you may be in the world. And yeah, stay awesome as always.